It is time. I did a lot of shit today and I got all my shit done. So here we are. Yeah, we're getting 2 days. I usually do Friday, Saturday off. That's like my weekend, but fuck it. Hold on, let me make sure I'm not ultra scuffed. Okay, I can't see that. Let's see if I can see the armory.
First.
Channel 2, channel 2.
Copy, channel 2. Let's move channel 2 first.
I can see that. I can see this. Okay, okay. I think I'm not that scuffed. Oh, the heavy rifle. I sell these, haha. Those are fine. God, I want to spike somebody. You said last night you went to bed a reasonable hour, woke up with 3 more hours of a peanut spot. Did Gigi and Jason talk? Yeah. I was on Gigi earlier. That was good. It's time me ready. It's time for my peanuts. Texts Declan. Who's here? Got Bubba. Got Voss. Who the fuck is Bubba? I've never met Bubba. Bradford. Turner, okay. Flynn. They're at the courthouse, Ventura. Okay, so there's a bunch of them at the courthouse right now.
Yeah.
Snoopy Sauce is here. Helen. Mellow Jenna. Tree. Not trying it. Okay. Violet and Pocket Deputy. Maybe we should see if we can run around Ventura. Fucking love Marshy. Okay, I see that crane is right there. Quangle is... Wait a minute. Quangle, it's time. The BCSO Slamos.
You responding to something?
No, just 311.
You're responding to a call right now?
No, not at the moment.
Okay, let's walk inside of MRPD, please, then, okay?
Alright, no problem. I got you.
Thank you.
Fair enough.
Ready to check?
10-2.
I have court. My slam ups has been called to the stand. Praying for you, Quangle. I don't know what I'm doing up here.
Dispatch 207.
I started running. I started running. Should probably call Crane.
McNulty status.
Crane status?
I'm up in Polito at this bank truck, trying to relink with McNulty.
Wait,
You BCSO.
I'm at MRPG. Actually, I bought a PD bicycle for her that I have to pick up at some point.
Check.
I wanted her to
10-2.
own her own. They got a bank truck here.
To help with that bank truck, but they got it all under control.
I'm not sure what
What's your
vehicles
20,
were
Sheriff?
allowed to
Me 20.
buy.
BCSO about a mic.
25 with you there. Then we can grab peanuts from the city.
Grab peanuts. It will never not be funny. Kind of want to be a Cara driver. Yeah, but I bought one of these. It's 1100. I mean, how can you not? Meter bike is 82. It's also 82. They're all like 100 or 200. But you're not allowed to use like a really cool interceptor unless you're like one of the higher command at the moment, right? And they limit them, I think. Yeah, like you need a cert, something like that, so. I'm just excited to at some point get to the point where I can solo drive around. Just like log in for an hour, you know? Yep. No food, huh? That's why I ate last night. Shift 3 always has a lot of food.
Is there still an individual down?
Here, I'll be like a stellar cadet. If anyone walks in. I like the way I made Maya look. I like this hairstyle. I think I like short hair better on a lot of the female models in this game because of just a lot of like clipping and stuff. The thing that they like, oh, there's everyone. With a lot of the OG hairstyles, like the GTA base hairstyles, is when you put a hat on them, they all have like a secondary or tertiary look to them, like a model swap that they do. So if you have hair that has like weird bangs that would clip through, then when you put a hat on, you know, it squishes down and it's like a different shape, so it sticks out of the hat nicely. So actually, if you use any of the base GTA hairstyles, they work really well with all the headgear, like all of that gear. It just says, if hat on, do this. Which is great. I always wish they would add something like that to the NoPixel hairstyles that they put in there, but they just never did. I don't know if they can. It's one of those things where I'm like, maybe they just didn't feel like it. Or, it might actually be hard to get that to function if it's not cooked into base game. So I don't know. There's just someone there. It's like a Polito thing they're cleaning out. Bank truck. There's Crane coming down. I think McNulty said he was here. Yeah. Watch Crane. Why does it keep doing that? Stop. Spy on him. I'll ask for Malachi next time you go live. Yeah. I'm curious about that. That's honestly, when it comes to all the cosmetics and things, that's my biggest ask, is that they whenever they add in their own hairstyles, they give it that like hat version baked in. So when you take your hat and put it on or take it off, like while you're out and about, it adjusts instead of having to clip through. I think having hairstyles, having clothing work, you know, all that is really important on an RP server. And for skill and everything doesn't matter, but for an RP server it makes sense. I really want to do custom clothes. We're just spying on them because we're waiting. Also, Paka from before, thank you for the sub. Welcome on in. I should set up a goal again on this chat for Partner Plus. Let me do that. Boom, goal updated. Okay, there we go. You know who you're going to be riding with today? We have Crane and McNulty existing. I think Crane will definitely come pick me up. He was saying he was going to. He's going out back right now to get a vehicle. Let me reopen my PD doc.
Radio check.
So,
H66 from Echo 66 from Echo 99.
Send it.
Do you mind coming to assist with this 911? There's a lot of people.
76.
276 to latest 99 Bravo. is in an active 80 heading northbound on Alta Street. One gray in color Sand King.
200's attaching. Is that the boost?
Affirm.
You doubled up, primer?
Yo,
Negative.
What's going on?
Alright, 200's got your comms.
let's ride with the shrift.
Right, eastbound Integrity Way.
Hey, did you know I was under sheriff
Taking a little
yesterday?
skip onto,
Yeah, you told me you
East
did a
Del
good job.
Perro,
Yeah, it's
holding
really
right at
freaking
the
good.
exit approaching Elgin. Left northbound Elgin. Holding right at the 4th, maintaining northbound Elgin. Right, East Popular.
I learned that Ventura was the master coin, so I made him give a financial report, and we got the whole government in.
Popular. Could definitely use
Nice.
some CVPIs.
Yeah, his presentation sucked, but it was kind of cool, so he's okay.
Continuing southbound Popular.
Yeah, McNulty was telling me that he learned he has to, you know, treat his peanuts with sensitivity sometimes.
Right, taking the
Yeah, I get a little sensitive.
squeeze down westbound towards the train tracks. We're going to be underneath Olympic Freeway, heading westbound into the canals. We're going to be crossing over to the western side behind MRPD.
There's a bank
Little
truck.
Bighorn, continuing southbound in the
But I
canals.
think they have enough
parallel
units
with
on
Little
that.
Bighorn.
Probably attached to this chase in the canals right next to us. I only see 2 units on that.
Yeah, sounds good.
What the fuck is McNulty?
I think he died.
No, I think he's
They're gonna
pulling a
be
car
taking
right
the
now.
exit towards town.
There he is, Buffalo
Off
guy.
road. Take comms a little bit.
Can you
primary.
tell me
going
what's
on?
in this car?
Currently heading southbound on London Street. Continuing transitioning westbound to London.
Stage
passing
4
Navarro.
clutch, weight reduction,
Continuing
dampeners,
westbound
coilovers,
London Street
brakes,
over the train
100mm turbo, no gearbox,
Right
no dump
north
valve, no
to the
sway
canals
bars,
off of Grove.
slick tires, it's X-Class, and the engine
Continuing
is stock.
northbound in the canals off of Grove.
I'm gonna get us that premiere. Just
We are
go
now
back, Maya.
on these
Alright.
canals. I just flipped. Currently
And I don't know
heading
shit about
northbound
cars.
In the canals,
I
taking
just
the
think they
approach
look cool.
onto
Yeah,
the freeway.
it's so
They
complicated
go
now.
fast.
Be entering towards,
Well, you can swap engines into
Innocence
them,
Gap, not taking Lapuerto.
and you can put tires on them, and you can slap
Yeah.
parts in them, and that's about it.
Gap, they can't get through.
Someone has blown up
They
here.
think they're
Oof.
hidden.
Suspects are currently stuck on a pole in the little gap. Oh, suspect vehicle is now stuck even more. Suspect vehicle is free. Right east. Right east
Pass on my right when able.
Boulevard. Left north Alta Street. Left west into the alleys off of Alta. Currently heading towards the Porto Freeway, cutting across the Porto Freeway. Left, south, U-turn, east, heading across, report the freeway. Looks like he's about to do the jump. He is. missed the jump. I made it.
Oh, you killed it, bro.
Nice.
You killed that jump. Was it sick? You good?
I'll be good.
Hey, firm.
You get dehydrated from as much as you do, Chi-Chi. For the 1,000th time, you don't have to spit at all to do this voice.
I can't see what's in fucking car.
This has a stock engine. It's S class, and it has a 42mm turbo and nothing else.
Hold your comms. Taking the jump onto the
No
Del
tires,
Perro
no
freeway.
parts.
They're going to be opposing lanes of travel.
Alright, I'm gonna grab us that Buffalo. I think it's the best we're gonna get.
Yep.
Switching now correct lanes of traffic. Taking the jump onto Strawberry. Both going to probably turtle here. I'm turtle.
Heading southbound, Strawberry Ave, left, east, Integrity Way. Heading east, Integrity Way,
Is that
right,
it?
south. Bighorn.
Pop the hood on this.
Southbound Little Bighorn, now on the train tracks off of Little Bighorn. Dropping into
This
the
has an
canal.
8-liter W16, slick tires, 57mm turbo, and all stage 4 and 5 parts.
Okay, jump in.
S-Class
Yeah,
900
drive
is
this
pretty
shit,
good.
bro.
We're crossing over the canal.
I told you, they fully tricked out one of these
Still heading
V-Stars.
southbound in canals under
Oh, it
Yeah.
still turns like a fucking
It is a
boat,
boat,
though.
but it is
Yep.
fucking crazy, this train.
currently on the train tracks heading southbound by the popular side.
Oh my god, the corner his ass.
Well,
Suspect is
well,
dropping
you have 3
back
people in
into
it
the
also.
canals.
Maya, can you make sure all marked under to the police?
We are
Yep.
currently heading southbound in the canals.
I didn't need just the pulse.
Left, east, up.
I'm thinking. Oh, okay, I gotta take a nap. Can you fuel the fucking car?
Yeah, I got it.
BCB last seen eastbound out of the canal alleyway. Right, south, Popular Street. Left, east,
Should pop him out. It's just a big
Rancho
deal.
Boulevard. Left, north,
You killing it, baby. We're coming.
Orchardville.
PD Strigma 2. Oh,
Northbound,
be insane.
Orchardville. Left, west. Innocence Boulevard. Right, north, Popular Street. Northbound Popular Street.
You know, they
Right,
built
east,
these
Capitol
buildings
Boulevard.
here. Right? These are like NoPixel exclusives across from the hospitals. Different buildings, and then one day it's just boom, new. Updated.
Left,
They're
north,
nothing.
El Rancho Boulevard.
I think they intended to allow us to have bigger apartments or like better or different
North
apartments,
El
maybe like
Rancho
hubs,
Boulevard.
where we get apartments in different areas.
200's attached and got your comms. Northbound El Rancho crossing over San
And then I think
What the
Like, I
fuck
think-
is this
Pulling into
picture
Mirror
they're
Park,
twatting out of a
maintaining
plane? Will you see
northbound
this?
Mirror Park Boulevard. Oh, having some headaches. Careful.
well, yeah, that's my goal. Is 2 pictures of
You
him.
good? Hey, firm. Continuing northbound Mirror Park Boulevard, coming around the bend. Gonna be westbound on Mirror
It's
Park.
just a little embarrassing because it's like a candid photo, you know?
Yeah. I don't even know what he's in court for.
All right, continuing westbound Mirror Park Boulevard, gonna right into the parking lot facing
There's
northbound.
something with Jay Hobbs. He brought him in yesterday. He's like
Coming
screaming,
down
and
the
Jay was
western
like, "Oh,
side, left
oh,
again,
I'm taking this
southbound
court. He
Wood
tried to
Park
kill me or some
Drive.
shit."
Gonna be taking the dirt ramp.
I don't know what the hell happened.
We might have to go check on that guy.
No, I think that might have
Yeah,
been
it's
an
not vanilla.
interference. I saw them at the
Yeah,
scene.
you can walk in the bottom doors, and
You-
so I
if we
think
can't
the
confirm that,
intent
we'll
was
probably still
to
check on him.
actually have
Dude,
people
I think
get
it's mobile.
apartments
We can go head down. You want to stay on?
in different apartment buildings, or maybe buy them like
I mean, if
condos.
he drove off, you don't have to chase him down. But if he's
Yeah,
stopped,
he drove off.
drove
He
off.
drove
One's above the bank next to the park. We're supposed to be tier 2 or 3 apartments, Buddha said. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like the Legion ones. They had a lot of really cool ideas that it makes me excited for 5.0 because I know they just had to shift their focus there, so a lot of stuff like this just had to get partially done and then that's it, not like fully implemented.
Cross it over Elgin, holding
But I can't
westbound
imagine
Del Perro,
5.0 doesn't
back on
release
the
and like
interstate.
already has a lot of custom buildings in it, and you can get
Continuing
different tiers of
westbound Del Perro freeway,
apartment
approaching the
and
first
whatever.
turn to La Puerta, taking it.
I think for RP, for progression of RP, that'd be so fun to have like 2 or 3 people in a luxury apartment trying to split the bill like a classic, like
Making
insane.
ramp
Oh, there he
up,
is.
flipping. I'm gonna lose visual here. Last scene going right northbound.
Yo, who are the
northbound.
fuck shit up?
He's
Big
to your
style.
Right, he's to your right. He's off road.
That's right. Bow, bow, bow.
He
Hey, firm. Might want to hold off.
Heading westbound, Del Perro,
We're gonna fuck shit up big style.
77's available.
In route, 67.
left, south.
We're en route to this,
We got 2 units.
what's going on with this car?
Holy fuck, I'm not used to driving this thing.
Okay.
Honestly, anything would be fine. Yeah, anything would be fine.
Where are we going? What is it? I just said I was en route.
That's fine.
Some kind of pursuit? This right here, yeah.
Somebody find us a channel, please.
Is this the pursuit, the one that just went through red?
Oh,
Yes, just went through red. Northbound, Los Lagunas Boulevard.
They did some like.
Taking the jump onto Del Perro. On Del Perro freeway. Continuing eastbound Del Perro.
You think it says like soba noodles on the side of it or something?
Into Parachute Tunnel.
Yeah, probably.
I wish they're delicious.
It says like miso soup.
Channel
This is like
extra or
filial
something?
piety.
Yeah.
You want to get matching tattoos, and the matching tattoos just say like Pollock soup.
So I'm speeding 180,
Hell yeah.
crashed into a unit.
Yeah.
Full set westbound, Vespucci. Braking.
Cross?
Oh my god, left southbound Rockford. This car's brakes is crazy. Nearest cross Palomino, southbound Rockford.
Holy shit, the calls are so delayed. It's
Southbound
north on
Rockford,
Elgin.
full set southbound Rockford.
East San Andreas.
That's London.
East San Andreas. The calls are so bad. They're so bad. They're so bad.
Right, northbound on Innocent.
I looked at the map and there was a call that said westbound Vespucci, and I saw a car blocking half away, and I went, yep, that's the chase.
Left, turning onto the freeway, merging, standby 1. Gonna be merging eastbound on Olympic Freeway.
Watch your space in there, you two.
Taking the Elgin exit, VCB, standby. I believe he went south of VCB.
Nothing south, yeah.
Should we go somewhere else?
I think, hold on, I think it went west. I think it went west through these other ways. Stand by.
What's the original call?
I think I heard the engine.
He has a white R8, comes back to a Toby Jones.
I have
Got
no
no
vision.
clue.
I think I heard the engine through the other way. Stand by.
Boost, I think.
Okay. Oh yeah, they said B boost. I heard him order under the chaos.
Logo reported nothing. I can call UCLA, so no big deal.
Copy. Yeah, we were in pursuit of that vehicle yesterday. They made mad and they
They're
ran
not
off,
happy.
so.
No, they're not gonna be happy.
Some new group that were.
What did you mean? You said I think there was a semi-leak for the Cypress construction too. What do you mean by that?
Maybe
Yeah.
I'm going for
Probably
pursuit guy,
for
but
already.
you aimed at
Yeah,
The
no,
one
yeah,
for the
it's-
poll's a good thing.
Yeah, the group that where the
It's
lights.
not a civilian. It's not a building. It's city property instead of private.
It's like Manor Street.
I mean,
or
it's
something.
fine with me.
Okay.
String drain?
Hey, crime. That's the one.
Yeah, Z-Team or something. Calm down, Mr.
Yeah.
Molden.
Yeah, you know something about that?
Narcomer.
Hey, crime.
Okay, whoever's giving comms, it's been a whole, you cross 4 cross streets and a bunch of landmarks. This is a
That's the
long
one,
road.
Ruby.
Keep updated comms, okay?
Are they recruit?
Someone passed the evangelical jewelry.
Okay, at least that's no
Oh,
one knows
sorry,
who that
so
is,
one
but
in
that's
case
something.
I'm
Southbound
just swapped to 3 because
Palomino
we're on 3. You lose
What
those gonna
happened
be
to the
out.
original vehicle?
I saw a CDPI driver stick with it back on Legion Square.
Vehicle is stopping. Wait, so do we still have the original vehicle? That's the primary.
The driver exited the vehicle after it crashed out.
Oh, A-firm. Okay.
I always wanted a system where like,
Somebody stay behind with it.
ooh,
Vehicle's 50.
ooh.
Try to do the.
I want a system where each turf could
Yeah,
have
what
its
is going on
own.
here? I count 5 cars.
Currently westbound
That's
That's
benefit.
fine. They had pickup
ongoing
interference,
lanes
right?
of travel.
So anyone who has a building within a certain turf
Colorful garage.
has a hideout on that turf, and then places
Yeah,
a
I'm just a
crafting
stickler
bench
for
down
this
in that
should be
building
parallel
with
and
that
not
hideout or whatever.
touching.
And then get a bonus when doing a specific thing, right? So it's not really whitelisting, but it's like giving people specializations that they have to be a little more stuck with.
San Andreas only goes east to west, brother. Remember that.
Eastbound, lower San Andreas.
I think like having the blueprints is a good thing. That helps.
It's gonna go 189. Fuck me.
Right, southbound.
Break!
Elgin Ave.
Oh my.
42 that strawberry, yeah. Right,
Holy
westbound.
fuck, I break the full block.
Did you say this thing only goes 189?
Yeah.
Wait,
What's the
there's things that go faster?
The car, 395. I'm going to stick on this blue car.
Hey,
We get...
Yeah, stay with the primary target. We're gonna stay on this vehicle so they don't do something. No, Rupert, stay on this vehicle.
Spikes.
Sorry.
We're with the primary target, but let's keep somebody on this vehicle so they don't just repair and come back and pick them up.
He's no good. Primary vehicle on the move again.
Good taste.
Left southbound Elgin Ave, right westbound Elgin Ave alleyway. Headed towards the Casino Street. Right
What the?
northbound
Oh,
Power
Jesus.
Street.
No, you should drive next pursuit.
Alright, I'll take the next one.
I think it's about time to bring out Maya driver.
That's
Penis
right.
needs to take the wheel.
FIB here, not south.
Penis, take
You know, I
the
got to be in the air one yesterday. I was the eye in the sky.
Nice.
Yeah, we hot breached Bjork's house. The welfare checker.
It's cool. I used thermals and everything to figure out that she was not
Wait,
there.
like International European Music Association, Bjork?
Ruby York, but sure.
Oh, I thought you said Bjork. I was
Yeah,
like,
we hot breached
what the-
Bjork's house.
Yep. Heard someone mailed her a pipe bomb gun, so we said, you know what? It's time. Save my beautiful wife, Bjork.
Still pushing west San Andreas.
York just makes me think of a Swedish chef.
Yeah. That's fair.
York.
Crossing Vespucci
Muppet
intersection.
Treasure Island soundtrack goes hard. I'm not fucking hear it any other way.
Crossing Adams Apple. Right, westbound Adams Apple.
Oh, nice. Dubai style.
Putting into
Yep.
shortly.
Should have seen the scout that we were using yesterday. That thing would flip in 2 seconds.
Oh, yeah, there's a scout with a V12 or whatever.
Yeah,
Off-road here,
it's
southbound
juice.
Filet.
That's hilarious.
Canals.
It's good for those things.
Canal's now facing eastbound, driving towards
Ooh,
Alta.
Alta block maybe.
Secondary comms, yeah. Ooh.
Oh, they probably failed to get up
Eastbound into
jump.
Canals, we are going up towards the
There we
bridge.
go.
Oh, might be a block set up.
They're gonna go straight across the farm, I bet. Yep, there they go.
Continuing eastbound through the Alta Street alleyways near the GSF block.
So they have a truck, so they're gonna do.
Left
All right.
northbound.
Fucking get on the highway,
Davis
drive
Ave.
over. I don't know if it's tall enough though.
One up Davis right here.
Left bound Carson Ave. Right northbound Form Drive.
Probably gonna get on Olympic and go over the median.
Yep. Might do some like train track
There we
shit.
go.
Northbound Strawberry Ave. Passing the clothing store right about now. Continuing northbound
Oh, they
Elgin
didn't get
Ave.
on Olympic.
Making a left westbound on Adams Upper Boulevard, passing the ammunition. Left southbound Powell Street.
Secretary's got your
westbound
comms
Innocence
right,
Boulevard.
westbound Innocence, continuing through over Alta, underneath La Puerta, merging towards Calais, northbound standby. Disregard merge to Calais, right hand turn eastbound, taking the jump up on top of the roof, parallel to Alta. Give us eyes, what do you see up there, unit?
He's currently heading onto the train tracks.
Break. It's not the primary, but we have a football. Do you want us to take it?
Take
Yes.
football comms.
We can use one mobile vehicle. We're gonna be heading south Elgin.
On
South
the
Elgin.
train tracks, train track.
It's nearest cross section is gonna be Spanish. Spanish
that.
between Spanish and Howard.
A firm unit on the train tracks, you're alone, try to keep us.
Jesus Christ. Stop swerving left and right in the roads, man. Are you okay?
I'm great.
Be safe.
Westbound on
Jesus
Spanish.
fucking
Also,
Christ.
going to be at the
She's
junction
doing a
of Spanish and
serpentine.
Mexico, going across the road southbound.
333 is 786 to you. Whoever's behind us, break off and go help with the chase on the truck.
Set there, no missile.
Innocence right now.
Keep comms sparse because he's on the phone and
purposely
anything
trying to
is
block.
dangerous.
She's
So
on her
you can
phone.
keep comms on the truck as well, okay?
Innocence.
Drop me off. 3, 2, 1, go.
We got a mobile unit. We should be good. We got 2 on foot and a mobile unit. You guys can
Probably
hold
get you
down.
further.
No
Probably
problem.
get closer.
Hey, northbound Strawberry.
You can drop me in front of him.
No, too many out on foot.
That's right too. Yep.
Right. Innocence passing CMC.
Come in, baby
left
back,
northbound
bitch.
Crusade.
You baby back bitch.
2 to a foot bail, isn't it, sir?
I think there's 2 already on him.
Yep. Just parallel on your footbill. I'm not involved. Just you guys got it.
Right, southbound Little Bighorn.
I love this area.
Going eastbound now into the canal.
These buildings here are so nice.
You are gonna get teased, sir. I told you enough times now.
How come I can hear him like he's on the megaphone?
Sending it south.
Am I tripping?
No, it's kind of weird now.
I'm making a break for it.
We're jumping now, are we? I've been resisting the jump.
Jesus Christ!
You think that you know the jump?
Continuing westbound, Little Bighorn, right.
Oh, okay, let him up.
Or eastbound.
Keep going.
McDonald Street.
Lethal on footbill.
You think you know the jump?
Left, westbound, 22 that, right,
Jump in.
eastbound Jamestown Street, going back down into the canals.
Unit to get up on Little Bighorn, he might take the jump here.
Do they already have 2 on that?
We're sending it.
No, he's running parallel, sort of.
Yep, Crane's parallel.
Continuing northbound Little Bighorn, behind MFPD.
We're sending out the popular.
You think you'd have the job? His voice is just funny.
Dirt, jump up here, trying to climb out. Failed it.
Wicked.
Turning southbound, back where he came. Big 50 might be flipped. Southbound parallel to Grove. I take the bridge jump here. Sending it, sending it.
Oh no!
He failed it.
95, keep comms on the pursuit.
1050, hard to 50.
That's why he needs the goggles. You see that?
He
See those goggles? You stood no chance. No chance. You see that?
Yeah, Crane, can you stay with this guy? I'll grab the 2 others.
He's wearing a green shirt.
Oh wait, let's triage back up at the
He
cars.
ejected someone there, he might be down.
Let's load him here, and then we'll deal with it up there.
I think I bound that.
Grab any guns or anything off before
He
you put
might
him in
be
the
up
car.
on the roof, maybe?
He could be up on the roof. I'm not seeing him down there.
You have room to drop me
Hey,
off?
more like
anywhere,
Stinky
Milton?
Legion. Fucking got his ass. Oh shit.
You want to drop me off and get my car?
Sure.
No, that's not what your mom said last night.
What the hell?
What the hell?
What?
Just a knife, sir. I've taken it, okay?
It's Mark.
Understandable. Ow.
Can we get a unit on Del
I see
Perro
what the-
looking down into the train yard?
I'm already up here, checking. I'm not saying anything.
Yeah, make the British guy run. I like it.
You're
First way up there. Integrity skip. Elgin exit. Wait, no, it's not. Gotta think of the racing lanes, guys.
You guys catch
Yo,
the power?
Bradford sucks.
We're currently don't know where he is. He was somebody said he ejected.
He just rolls past him and yells, "Your Bradford, sir."
At the new train station, and he's nowhere to be seen.
Dale.
He's probably he's probably down somewhere.
Yeah, I've code 6'd all of the Del Perro Highway.
Get him
always.
out.
He's somewhere in there, or
I'm
he's
gonna
out
go
on
pick
foot.
Rupert back up and get him here quicker.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we're dealing with cleaning up that footbill. We can come help you look once we're done with transport.
Hey, firm, take your time.
Crane, you wanna stay with him just to give him Overwatch?
Loads of them that are here. It's very dark.
I hate that game.
Overwatch?
Yep. Game sucks.
I gotta drink sewer water.
Thank you.
What's up?
Just to clarify
Ew.
something, Rupert. The
Yes,
pit
sir.
against the pole, fine. As long as
Yeah.
it's within speeds, you know, we're there to
Up and
disable the
down these
vehicle, that's
tracks
state
and
property,
up
that's
the
fine.
premises.
Yeah, okay.
While
See where the car is,
pits
Redbone
are
will be
good for
somewhere
disabling the
relative
vehicle,
to the
that's one of the
car.
aims we do. It's also aimed to box. Pit against the pole is fine as long as it's within the speed limit.
I hear you, sir. My angle was that it was like first pit. I wasn't trying to fuck.
We
Do you know what I
gone all the way
mean? That
westbound
wasn't the level of
towards the-
aggression I was going for
I
at that
get
point.
you. I
Yeah.
respect it. I just wanted to make sure you
No,
felt
I-
comfortable with.
Looking. He's either out or
we
dying in a bush.
So help them look for the guy that ejected.
No, you're good, Rupert. You don't have to explain yourself. I understand why.
You're fine, brother.
Alright, 333 is 76 your location. I'll help look for the ejection.
What was the exact point?
Underneath the highway over there.
Over there?
Popular Olympic, the fucking interchange by the train tracks that everyone fucking takes the stupid
You know,
trip off
that
of.
one.
Not bad.
He's on me! He's on me!
On me. Yo, McNulty.
Yeah.
And or Peanuts.
Yeah.
Have either of you guys done any arc raiding in your apartment?
Not yet.
No. Never.
Some good shit.
What's your rating out of 10?
Ignoring the third person aspect, it's like a 8.5, 9.
Oh shit.
Wow,
okay.
that's a very strong fucking review.
It is a I'm trying to ignore the third person aspect. If I ignore the third person, everything about it is everything everyone complains about with stuff like, you know, Tarkov and things like that. Like the audio is much better, the atmosphere is really well done. The utility is much more interesting. Like there's like mines and the smoke grenades and everything is like much more crucial because when you put someone down, they don't, you know, just slump over. They have a shield, so when you put them down, they are kind of like slugging on the ground for a bit, and their friends can pick them back up. So it's very dynamic in terms of like squad versus squad because there's a lot of tactics of like,
What did this gentleman do? The
like for
pickup guy
example,
there?
there's
Like,
also
what was-
things
is there
that
an
are like,
order? What was his all?
let's say like you and your friend are
Listen,
fighting another guy in a hallway, and your friend goes down. You can close the door of the room you're in and then use an item that's a barricade on the door, so it takes them longer to open the door. And then you can like pick your friend up. Yeah, there's a lot of really interesting stuff like that. There's deployable zip lines.
Yeah.
If you ever played the finals, it's the same developers.
Oh yeah, I played that one.
I played that for a bit and enjoyed it and then just instantly stopped.
Yeah, so it's pretty interesting. I would recommend trying to get into the test. I think this one ends in like 24 hours, but I would sign up to be in for the next one because it's really, really entertaining.
I'm gonna run an MRPD and buy a fucking bing bong. A goddamn car.
Bing bong.
Literally 2 seconds. 1, 2. Don't do that.
I kind of want to buy a car. I kind of want one.
I like the trucks.
Yeah, I like it.
How much are they?
I think it's like 82, 86.
How much money you got?
I have not picked up my paycheck in a while, but I already have 100.
Oh, okay. I got you if you need extra. I have 500 and I don't buy anything.
Oh shit. No, I should be killing.
All right.
Yeah, I got 104 without picking up my paycheck.
Nice.
I bought a bicycle. I didn't tell anybody though.
Very cool.
Can I park a PD bicycle anywhere other than PD?
We've code 6'd everywhere. Are we good to call it code 4 even though there might be an injured
Like if I leave that at the
regardless
apartments,
of what
it's
it is?
not right, right?
I don't even
You
know
can
what
call it code 4, but I don't know if, like... I mean...
I'm down to keep looking. It's just we have combed it. I'm not sure where it could be, if he's hurt or not.
Yeah.
Well, I've already code 6 across the freeway and whatnot. I'm not seeing them.
If you guys code 6 and you can't find them, we're good to call it. Code 4.
Yeah, you can call it code 4 and break off. 333 go over there and like take some fresh eyes for a minute, but...
Yo, D,
Gentlemen here, let's process this vehicle first, and then we'll leave, right?
If you guys want to work on the vehicle, I'll keep looking for him.
So a yoke should fit max 2.19, right?
Oh yeah, I've got it parked. I think it's 3 meters. I'm like
Okay.
99% sure.
That's all good. Perfect.
McNulty. I know it's 3 meters because I put my V12 in it. So yeah, it should be.
Awesome.
662 is checking the upper bus parking lot just to see maybe if he bounced.
I'm gonna buy a department Caracara. Throw one of the strongest engines we have into it. Deck it out with about stage 4s. Put a tuner sequential in, and people can use it. I'm gonna say it's county patrol only.
He hit the pole right before the highway. Like he could seriously be at pillbox.
Just
Drive up by
I'll check that. I'm gonna check.
Drive up by.
I just code 6 pillbox. It's not okay.
Fuck, I don't know where this could be. I'm trying to think through this because they can't find him, but they're sure that he ejected.
He hit that wall, man, and he was just gonna fly
from the roof.
Okay, so walk me through what jump did he take? The one off of Del Perro or what?
The canal jump up to the Del Perro by the train yard.
Yeah, and he hit the pole.
And the car is still there, right?
Yes.
Yes, the
And
car
then
is
he's probably up on the freeway.
He could be literally
I saw
anywhere.
the vehicle land, and I saw him fly out of the windshield. We just don't know
There's a chance he could have landed on a local car and got like local kidnapped as well.
It's also possible.
We've seen that.
You'd think someone would call, like a local would call in that 911 though.
So the spot you usually hit, if you fuck that up and hit here, is around here, or you'll land up on that upper.
Yeah.
Or you'll slip down below.
They said he.
The bus mechanic shop is clear. I'm on the other.
Here, drop me right here. I'm gonna jump down over here and check the low ground.
Looking for a guy that ejected out. What was that individual wearing?
It was green, right? It was a green shirt, and I don't remember the color band.
Alright. I can run through the bushes down there and see if I run into him.
On the right?
Yeah. I don't think he would have gotten
give
that
it a
far.
shot. Give
I'm
it
gonna
a
try
shot,
it.
but I
Yeah,
don't
he's
know
probably
if he
far.
was already that far. Why would he stop?
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
I got Peanuts checking the west.
10-9.
I'm thinking we start
Got
here.
He said he's got Peanuts covering the west.
Yeah, I've got my
This way?
Peanuts checking the west side.
vehicle's been processed.
Let me just check all these bushes.
Just for rep, my Peanuts is checking the inside of a bush right now.
Hey, fam.
I'm keeping my eyes peeled. Yeah, no, I'm getting all up in these bushes, but I don't see anything.
662 still has no eyes on your individual.
I don't see shit.
Peanuts?
Yep.
You need an escort? There you go. Where's your vehicle, Peanuts?
It's wherever McNulty is. It's above, I think.
You think he could have made it to the upper dirt
Sorry,
patch
I'm also a
biology,
wizard.
maybe? Like the grass patch?
Tim, at this point, he could have made it anywhere. Like, I'm telling you, he went flying.
Oh yeah, he's up top.
Yeah, if he's on foot by now, and we know those other individuals, he's gone.
We saw him eject him.
So is it? Yeah, I understand that. Is it? Eject doesn't automatically mean down. Is my point. I bet this jump a lot. You should land up somewhere on the freeway. Did you witness him go towards the freeway at all to have the height to do that?
He did have the height, he just didn't line it up properly and hit the pole. The vehicle landed in the train tracks, and he is nowhere to be seen. So, I'm down to call a code 4. I'm just not sure, Sheriff, if we should do that, if he might be down. That's my question.
So at this point, if we've spent this much time looking and we can't find him, then, you know, someone will call it in the EMS.
Yeah, that's my only hesitation. Otherwise,
I mean, do you feel like you've made a good faith in searching for the individual?
Yes, I believe so. I haven't heard any
Yeah,
noises. We've combed up and down. 3 officers here for 10 minutes.
Okay, if that's the case and a 911 comes in and around the area, then we grab his ass. But if you feel like you made a good faith and worrying about someone that is potentially in danger, and you've given it what you feel like is an adequate of time, then you're fine, brother.
Alright, firm. I think we'll all follow the three of us here. Thank you, everyone.
10-4, 662 is good to call it UTL. Good work, guys.
Sheriff, I have your peanuts. I'm gonna drop it right where you are.
10-4.
Thanks for that.
I remember asking you to grab my peanuts, but I appreciate it.
Well, Peanuts was wandering around with a trash bag, so I thought, you know, better get it back to you. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Wow.
67 back to channel 1. Good work, everyone.
No, I didn't like that very much.
Are you on the freeway or below it there, Decker, in the canal? Sorry, Decker.
Yeah, all good. I clarified. I just wanted to know before I could, if I could add before checking. I just wanted to know the engine base size for the car before I slap the Yoden. I bought one. I'm gonna throw the Yoden. I'm gonna buy a bunch of stage 4s, and I want it to be used for county patrol only.
I'm gonna hop out and look this area one more time.
If you feel like that's a fun thing that, you know, gives people a little bit
He's
of
not
incentive to
listening.
use it and actually pull up more. Yep. And it'll be kind of a thing like that one stays parked up north, nowhere else. All right, appreciate you, brother. Yep, bye-bye. You guys ever play Harvest Moon when you were a kid?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. You ever play the new ones? They call it Story of Seasons now.
Yeah, and it's ass.
It ain't
Honestly,
sing.
Stardew Valley like has so much inspiration from Harvest Moon, and
Here's
they perfected
the thing. I love the feeling of that game. I hate looking at it. I hate looking at it so much. I don't know
You don't
why.
like that style of pixel art?
I usually do, but for some reason with that game, I just fucking hate it. It feels
I like Stardew Valley, but
it's like
I just
Uncanny
hate
Valley.
that, like, the end game turns into who are you dating?
Except
mean
all
who
of the
you
options
fucking-
are like shitty people.
Yeah.
And like a girl that eats rocks.
And then you look at Penny and you're like, well, I kind of just want to marry you because you live in a trailer and your mom's an alcoholic.
You know, if you play like, if you're trying to go for any of the guys, there's like some guy on the beach that looks like Fabio, and then there's like a dude who's an alcoholic, and some emo guy who's just mean to you, and they're like, which one of these fabulous men do you want?
Which one of these
good
fabulous
stuff.
men do you want to go into an abusive relationship
Which one is
with?
least likely to ruin your life?
Radio check.
Well, isn't that just dating?
Radio check.
Yes.
Pretty much. Shane guy? Not Shane was a fucking asshole.
Someone decked his car out and put decals on it, and if you don't adjust the color of the headlights when you're putting on decals, the lights are black and don't emit any light.
Very
That's
cool.
so cool.
Copy. We'll have 207 primary. We'll have the one and only 226 secondary. Who's not
They
in the
moved channel,
tour?
brother, and I believe they are, yes. 3-1 wanted to see if they do, brother, before you swap over. Triple trees,
This is RGB rolling up.
change this,
Yeah, I think Channel 3 is a Hydrofleeca now.
Alright, we're gonna have RGB stay with the hostage. Tertiary, let's have the one and only Allen Keys. Everybody else be parallel adjacent.
Armory, anything you need me to do on suit?
I think he's inside, but I think you're all good. I've flagged the plate, I documented the vehicle, I've taken pictures of people inside.
Look at blank channel 3, right?
this thing doesn't actually handle too bad.
You just gotta open your third eye and just stop, then turn, then start accelerating. It's a new world.
You're not wrong. Slow in, fast out.
You ever drive the Raiden? It's like that.
Can't say I have.
It's like a fucking it's a terrible boat, but it accelerates so fucking fast. So you just stop,
Yeah.
turn, accelerate. You do that like 5 times and you win.
The what a lot of people think about as top speed is good. While it's fine, it doesn't mean shit because the only thing that matters in city getaways is turning and acceleration. That's it.
Exactly. I'm getting a random call. 700 Maya
Hello,
Peanits with the
officer.
BCSO. Hello.
You know if Mr. Brian Knight is on duty today?
I don't believe Brian Knight is on duty at the moment. He should be coming on duty at some point. I am
Okay,
here with the
we're
Sheriff
supposed to-
McNulty if you need him.
Sheriff McNulty.
Yep.
I'm part of a ride-along
Alfonso
program. I'm
Sebastian?
supposed to go with Brian Knight today, but I have, I think, 2 more sessions, and I haven't gotten the list of approved individuals to run with yet.
Oh, I
so-
see. Let me ask the Sheriff. Sheriff, you know, is that your name? I saw you on the list. He's got the ride-alongs, but Brian Knight is not around at the moment. Is there a list of people he's allowed to do his ride-alongs with? It's for like a community service thing in his report.
The community service? Yes, yes.
Just
That's
stay on the phone.
Oh, he's on a diversion thing.
He says stay on the phone. He's checking.
I think Brian Knight, I'm supposed to do it tonight, but I'd like to schedule another one at some point, you know?
3 ride-alongs.
Really excited to
Weeks,
do my
must be
job
officer
here,
plus
you know?
1 must be with Brian Knight.
It says, yeah, it says in your report, one must be with Brian Knight. Sheriff, apparently that was supposed to be today, but he's not awake at the moment.
Yeah, I think we're doing that a little later today, but I was just wondering, like, who could do it on other. Are you of rank?
I'm a cadet, sir.
You're a
Mr.
cadet.
Sheriff, who is of rank that he could do ride-alongs with, he's asking?
Yeah, I'm just trying to see who can.
Yes, who
I don't know if
would
it's
he
still
allow
being
to do that with?
determined.
Well, the thing is, if by the court's orders it has to be Brian Knight, it can't just be someone else to substitute that.
Oh, no, I'm just on the phone.
I see, I see.
Tell him to check in the shift in the next hour and a half.
Okay, check within the next hour and a half. Check again, see who's in the shift something. What'd you say, Sheriff?
Okay, oh, nothing.
Check over
I no need to rush. I
No,
just.
check
you know.
over with
Yo, I'm on a
311.
diversion program. Let's ride with Brian Knight.
Okay.
Is he around?
Yeah,
Okay,
check
thanks,
311 in an hour and a half or so. But yeah, Knight should be around later.
He told me like 30 minutes-ish.
Yeah, I think he's in his apartment watching a court case.
A court case?
Yeah,
Hey,
he's watching it on the TV right now.
I would have lost my mind. Well, hey,
Yeah.
you're a
J.
cadet,
Bob's
right? You got any
Ellen
advice
right
for
now.
someone who's about to, you know?
What do you mean, you know?
Like I'm about to go with the coppas, do things,
Oh,
copper things.
advice? Okay, well, if you're with Mr. Knight, just keep asking him about me. My name is Maya Peanits. Just keep asking him about Cadet Maya Peanits. He really loves that.
Why you? You guys got a thing going on?
No, I was under sheriff yesterday, and I'm like the big morale booster. There's something called
You
the
were the
Peanits
under
effect.
sheriff? I thought you said
Yeah.
you're a cadet.
Yeah, I am a cadet. Yeah, I got it like that. So, just keep asking him about me, and ask him
Okay,
what would
I'll-
Peanuts do, and he'll explain it all to you.
Okay, I'll just ask him what would Maya Peanuts do. and
That's right.
Just
That's
ask
me.
randomly when something
Yep.
happens. How would you
Exactly.
describe Mr. Knight? Like, what is he typically like?
He's nice, but he likes to talk people in circles and like make them,
Oh yeah, I
tell
know
all
all
their
about
crimes.
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
he tried that on me. Anyway.
What is the chase going on? This
Okay,
side?
okay. I see. Oh wait.
must be the fleet,
Okay.
I'm guessing?
We kidnap
Yeah,
someone,
there was a lot of
interrogate them, and I'll be nice cop,
like
he be
$5
me
PD
cop.
and then-
And bam, we get a confession.
You can't kidnap people. That's illegal. Do not do
Oh,
that,
sorry,
sir.
I said detain.
No, detain.
legal.
Oh, yes, you can detain people as
Yeah,
a
yeah,
police officer.
sorry,
You can, under certain
Oh!
circumstances, yes.
Oh Christ. Okay, yeah. Are you doing a crime? Okay, I'll get in the car. Do you
No.
want me
Am I
to
coming
also
in
hang
you?
up as I get?
What the hell are you doing? You play your
Sir.
fucking car.
I'm in like a few gangs, but I'm only go.
Sir, are you?
I'm only go. I'll get in the
phone?
car. I'll get in the car.
Doing all right.
Sir, what's your location?
No, I'm not doing anything crazy.
Sorry, I'm on the
I'll
phone.
just-
I'm on the phone, sir.
So
with
what
the
are you
white
guys
hair.
robbing?
Yeah, there was a fight in the area. I'm making sure ain't nobody fucking getting clapped down
You
here.
robbing the jewelry store? Okay, well, good luck. I guess I
Because
should.
you'll be the ones
You want me to
clapping,
hang
you
up
know
the
what
phone?
I don't know about a fight, sir.
Clark, can you step
Are you
out of the
getting kidnapped to the
What are you
jewelry store,
wearing?
sir?
No. I'm not. No one's going. I mean,
Step out of the
I'm wearing what I
car.
wear.
no, no, I'm hanging up. I'm so
Okay,
sorry. I'm so
okay.
sorry.
What I
Jewelry
wear,
store.
God damn it.
Um,
I heard you're sheriff now.
I am Sheriff of Wayne County.
Sheriff, the guy on the phone
I
with me
almost went
just
to
said he was
interview,
getting
actually.
kidnapped to the jewelry
That's
store
why I made this
potentially.
outfit.
Do you want to interview?
Fuck no. I made this outfit. Went to the store, spent about $350 on this outfit. I walked in to the sheriff's interview. I walked right out.
Damn. Couldn't handle the job, huh? Yeah,
someone else is already
expected,
in an
expected
interview.
of you, huh?
Someone else is going to interview. I'm not
Yes,
going to
Ralph.
disrupt their interview.
Well, you know, if you do want to interview, come on, give me a fucking buzz, brother.
Well, you're the sheriff, right?
Yeah, go save you know.
I don't want to be anything under that.
You don't want to be under me?
Not what Zeke does, though.
It's still a little forward.
Bite your lip. Aha. Okay, be safe.
You as well. I didn't see a fight, sir. Hopefully there's not one around the
Stay
corner.
safe. Have a good day, guys. Okay, have a great day. Hey, you got a little blood on your pants, by the way. Might want to wipe that off.
Will do, man. Thank you so much.
Oh wait, one more thing. I think you might have a little something on your right on your blue bolo right there. You see that?
Zeke. Look for me, Zeke. I'm not
No,
looking.
Zeke, there's something right there. You see?
Zeke, look for me, Zeke.
I do see it.
You see it right there?
What do you see? What is it? Describe it. At the same time, say the color of it. 3, 2, 1.
Red.
Green.
Fuck! Fuck! It was obviously hot dog mustard, goddammit! I mean ketchup. Shit.
Sir, we should go to the jewelry store. The man I was on the phone with said he was implying lightly that he might be getting kidnapped to the jewelry store.
Yeah.
Oh, 10-4, let's go. Next time interrupt me. Next time interrupt me.
I did say something earlier on.
Holy
Dispatch 33376 to the jewelry store potential.
Hey, I know you're really enjoying your little ketchup stain bit, but
I did verbalize it once. I will verbalize it 20 times next time.
I just need a price check on a full set of stage 4s minus any roll bars. 160K?
It's not just you know. Well, I guess to Maya, it's just you know.
Okay,
She only
stand by on
knows of him because she was like able to see his report. And that's it.
And then
I saw his report in the Discord.
Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. I'll be in touch, okay?
That's the GEEGA pit from hell.
I'm not gonna lie, I've been through worse.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Apologies, brother.
Good, don't worry.
That's on me because I braked and then for some reason kept going.
Is everybody okay over here? Yeah, we're good. Thank you.
Cutie, thank you.
Yep, he just,
Alrighty.
you know, he's doing all right. All right. It's like a photo. Let's roll out.
Fucking T-boned the shit.
I bet that guy's probably
it
dead
looked
in
like
the
I
jewelry
braked and
store.
accelerated on purpose. Fuck LSPD, brother.
All right, jewelry store.
That's right.
Maybe this guy's still alive.
Someone already up cola.
We gotta talk to Edgar on Maya. Oh my god, we gotta fuck with him.
What's going on, brother?
Hey, brother. False report, brother.
Oh, no, not a false report.
Real report?
Hey, guys.
Oh my god, help.
Oh my
Oh my god, is that Mr.
Oh my
You know?
God, help. Uh-oh.
That's the voice I heard on the phone. What did you know?
Confirmed jewelry store are getting robbed. 77s.
No, nobody get out. Nobody get out. Nobody get out. Nobody get out.
330 Robin Road.
Yeah.
No. You told me I didn't have to hang up the phone, and I was on the phone with the cops already because I was talking about my ride along. I mean, well,
What would you like?
Peanuts
435
negotiate.
All right. I would like to mention that this man does have certified snitch as a tag on his profile.
Shut up,
True.
don't.
I created that tag.
Brain, you just.
Hello, everybody. Hello. What's going on, party people?
Actually going
I got a bunch of bazookas in my trunk.
Oh man, I noticed the alarm was just tripped. And I do see. Okay, sorry.
I got my camera. Give me it.
Oh, I have a camera. Oh, hold on, folks.
Hold on, I got pictures, Vi. You're good.
There you go.
Is there an active one, Freak?
Yeah, activate on your mama. Also a jewelry store.
All right, I'm back, party people. Okay. Hey, how we doing? Hostage, are you feeling okay? You been hurt? Anything like that?
I'm alive.
I can
They've
see
taken
that.
good care of me on the way here.
That's great. That's great. Okay. Hey, criminal scum. I just want to know.
Scum.
Well, that's what you're called in the MDT.
Oh, my bad. Reflex.
Appears only class 1 present.
Dude, you do have a gun. He's got a gun.
He does in fact have a gun in his hands. Hey, sir, that's very dangerous. Are you threatening this man's life?
Gun, the 1911. Where'd he get that?
Is that what it is?
Where'd he get that from?
That's a civilian gun.
It was in my right
get
pocket.
that from the gun store.
Check in my right pocket.
Check the thing. Check the serial number on that
Check
thing.
the thing.
Oh my goodness, did you steal that from a civilian?
You probably did. Add that to the charges.
I have a really bad memory. I don't remember.
That is messed up. Well, look,
Get Brian
what
Knight
I'm
on this
interested
guy.
in right now is I just want this man safe and sound back with us, the PD. What do you need in exchange for his life?
This flag comes back to a Lucas
Free passage and no spikes.
All right, the Los Santos special. Okay, you got that.
Perfect,
Free
absolutely.
passage, no spikes. We can promise you that. How much longer do you think you're gonna need before we can take him back?
No, we're big chillin'.
How much time
Hey,
do we
where'd the
need?
third guy go?
My Peanuts has all the scene lead.
Don't worry about him.
How
Worry
much
about yourself.
You're what?
No, like 5 minutes.
5 minutes? Okay, can do.
That sounds good.
I'll come back and talk to you in a minute, alright? You
Okay,
just
now,
stay
thank you.
tight, no funny business. Alright, they need about 5 minutes. They just want the Los Santos special, no spike strips, free passes.
Does anyone have any
let's
familiarity
get-
with this car? Is this thing upgraded or what's the deal?
But what, Marshy, is that thing juiced? No, I
I
mean
can go
your
last if
vehicle.
you'd
I mean your vehicle.
Oh yeah, we got Marshy.
Okay, let's get the Penumbra, Charger, LSPD Premiere. We'll take hostage.
You're in the Charger. Sorry, Gauntlet.
Alright, I'll tell them to bring the hostage when they bring him out to bring it to our right. They're looking like they're about ready, so when someone's ready to take the hostage, just make sure you're standing
Yeah,
there.
you can tell them to bring the hostage to me. We'll be on their left, alright?
Oh, that'd be a good idea, actually.
Okay,
Help,
everybody,
Maya,
how are we
help,
feeling?
please.
Feeling about correct and ready to go?
Oh, yeah, we're good. We're ready to go.
Okay.
We have another demand. Can
What's
we
your
change
demand?
it?
Actually, yeah.
Oh God, please
we
listen to them,
want
please.
the-
They're crazy.
Jewelry store. We're
We
going to
want
move the jewelry
someone
store
named
pursuit
Maya
channel 2.
Peanuts as
Repeat, jewelry
primary,
store
or he's
pursuit
gonna
channel
get it.
2.
What? That's me.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh my
we
God,
want
let
you
me
as
ask-
primary.
They're
They want her
asking
to
if Maya
drive?
Peanuts can be primary or else he's gonna get it.
Yeah, he's gonna get it.
They're looking really threatening.
Mhm.
threatening.
Oh God, please. I have
Let me-
a ride
let me
along
check with them,
Mr.
let me check
Brian
with them very
later.
quickly,
Please don't
okay?
let them kill me.
They're demanding that I am primary or he's gonna get it.
We moved to channel 2. Okay. They're demanding my Peanuts as primary. Whoever was in primary.
Not taking hostage. Apologies.
Alright.
Oh,
Can
God.
do.
Turkey
Can
ticket.
do.
Can
Oh,
perfect.
oh God,
Sure.
not Maya. She's too good.
Yes, they call me the demon of the wheel.
Yeah.
You'll never lose her, I tell you.
That's right, that's
We'll
right.
grab hostage. You guys got it.
Okay, for hostage, you're gonna come out and you're gonna go to your left. You see that lovely lady right there? You're gonna go there to your left.
Okay. Thank you, Maya.
Alright, are we just about ready to go, guys?
We are in number.
Okay, I'm gonna walk out of here. You're not gonna follow me. I'm gonna have someone else come in and escort you out so I can take up primary, okay?
Okay.
Alright, so just wait 1
I'm
second.
going to the left.
Okay, since I have to be primary, why don't you go in and take him?
Yeah, like obviously do whatever you need to do, and then try to give him a courtesy ride if you can.
I was told never give him a
Any
ride.
keys? Oh, I got
Boom.
keys.
I don't know. It would have been a long time ago.
I seen the lady in the white breaking the stuff inside.
Oh man, they're not ready for my peanuts.
Are they
Alright,
leaving the lane
active
there?
80. My Peanits driving. Declan on comms. Just ran over a civilian and spun out. Very good start. Left, southbound Portola. Left, eastbound Carcer. Right, southbound Rockford.
Oh my god, these brakes.
Left, eastbound
Maya,
Dorset.
driver!
Yeah, it's a boat. It's a boat.
It's a
Oh,
boat.
they took the little squeeze out to the
Oh,
trash can. They took it right.
I'm taking the jewelry store. They said to get Palomino south.
Holy
Meet
shit,
here
this
at the
thing is
dam.
terrible.
This
Last time,
car's a
on the
boat.
freeway.
It's
Yeah, I
like
see that now.
never like actually touch the brakes. Always engine
So
brake.
which direction? I'm gonna push south on Palomino.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Where are we falling?
Is it south of Palomino?
Yeah. UVC bid.
Don't worry, I'm almost 1,000% sure a bank trunk won't pop off the exact same people in the next 5 to 10 minutes.
Oh,
That's
is
how
that?
it's code for.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Try to have both, but there's we don't know what the connection is, but there's
It
we've been doing
seems
this
to
so
be
long.
linked.
Yeah,
Got
we
it.
know that they're well at this point. You know, what one or two times is a coincidence, but 30 to 40 over several months.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems to be
connection,
like
don't
the
know
old
what it is,
one
but there is
too.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just looking. I assume they sent it. Gotta try braking. Oh, you just like e-braking this thing, huh?
You don't touch any brake in this car.
Jesus.
Ginger Street Garage code for.
Oh my god, this thing is such a
It's
boat.
fast enough on a straight that you should be able to reel in most things outside of like insane.
I mean, it's
Goats
not
or
bad,
whatever.
and it's like the weight of the car is good. It sticks to the ground nicely, so it's not terrible. You just gotta get used to it.
I need food at some point.
Let's do that now, and then that bank truck will almost definitely get called in, and then we go.
Yeah.
The garage code.
I mean, if we've been VCB this long, we can just go ahead and call it. Good effort.
What's your fire transition channel 1?
I can stay with the car if you guys are gonna run in. I've got a.
Alright.
I've got a
You
very
need food or are
strong-
you good?
No, I'm good, brother.
It's really interesting that PD know the relay, but still don't know how. I don't think they would know. Oh, it's Remedy! I haven't seen her in a little bit.
Could I get 3 spicy noodle combos?
I'm gonna register for you.
Thank you. My peanuts is always ready.
Ready for anything. You never know.
Thank you.
There you go. Have a good one.
I got 3. That should be enough for both of us.
That should be good, yeah.
Alright.
Remedy.
Put food and drink in the gold box.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, light them up.
Alright, just pull over right up here. Windows down, engine off.
Dispatch show 333 on traffic eastbound San Andreas with a black and colored Buffalo.
Alright.
352 attached.
Did you guys clock them?
Either way, they ran a road.
Oh, I clocked 90.
Thank you.
Take it away, my penis.
Hello, sir. How you feeling this lovely afternoon?
Let me hang this up. Sorry about
I
that.
appreciate that. That's very nice of you. Alright, I am Maya Peanits 700 with the BCSO. If possible, may I please see your license and registration, sir?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
This is
Mr. Lee
registered
on
to Teddy Bosco.
Edwards. What about Teddy Boost?
Bosco, that's who owns the car.
Ah, I see, I see. So you are aware you are driving a car that is not your own?
Yeah.
Is that a friend of yours?
Yes.
I see, okay. What do you think was the reason for this stop today, sir?
Probably high speeds, if I had to assume.
Probably?
Yeah, I didn't pass any lights. It was yellow for sure.
Yep. It was indeed that you were clocked at going a little fast. Do you know about how fast, sir?
No, I was around maybe between 70 and 90. The thing kind of kicks up randomly. It's pretty fast.
Change that to 70 and 91 because you were clocked in closer to 90, sir.
Gotcha. Definitely
A little bit of the top end of that range you gave there, yep. It's quite high, sir. Do you know what the speed limit around these parts is?
No. Actually, why don't we have speed limit signs?
Well, it is posted, the government does
60?
have them posted, maybe not on signage, but it is awareness campaigned around. McDumpty, what is the speed limit in this area?
Over 223 Liquid Library.
Are you asking me or are you asking partner?
I'm asking my sheriff here.
Oh yeah.
Please confirm what is the speed limit in this area?
55 miles per hour within city limits.
55.
Very interesting. No, sir. Do you have any recent traffic warnings or anything like that you wanted to tell me about before I check?
Recent traffic warnings. I don't think I've had any traffic warnings, but I've been arrested for recklessly evading.
I see. Wow. That's a lot. Why'd you do that?
Oh, I robbed a bank.
So what you're saying is you're a criminal, a certified criminal.
No. I served my time. I'm reformed, or trying to be.
Are you trying to be a better person now?
Trying to be, little by little.
That's good. We love that. around these parts. Well, I think you should try a little harder, and by try harder, I mean try to not press harder on that gas pedal because you were going way too fast, and that could endanger someone right in front of Senior Bunch. You know, there's a lot of foot traffic over there.
No, absolutely.
620, 1038.
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna
Way,
check your profile, see if you got anything ongoing. Okay, if you just wait here for a second for me, sir. Thank you.
Occupied times
Absolutely.
unknown. 7 needed if possible.
Down 576. What's the 20 again? So I missed it.
Gonna be right here on
So you're letting him off for a warning?
Integrity Way
I'm checking his
on the
profile
bottom of
first.
field box.
Okay.
Bottom side.
I'm doing something on my phone for a minute.
Work away, brother.
Alright, no warrants, no active anything. I'm gonna give him a warning.
Hello.
Alright, sir, I've checked your profile. I don't see any recent warnings issued. I don't see anything on there that is outstanding, no warrants.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm trying to reform, trying to become a better person.
I see that. I will say you were almost double the speed limit in an area with a lot of pedestrian traffic.
Understood.
So I'm gonna ask you to just keep it slow. I'm not gonna get you for that light because it was turning red after your back wheels were past the line. So I'm not gonna get you for that, but you did cut it very close. So try not to race for those lights, okay?
Yeah, that's the New Yorker in me, it's like get the itch, but I'll try to, get used to Los Santos ways.
I see. Alright. Well, I'm gonna give you a warning. I'm gonna put it on your profile, so just be careful, okay?
Alright, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to the car. When the lights turn off, you are free to go.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you, sir. Alright, we're good. Lights off, and then I'm gonna slap a warning on his profile.
Alright, you're free to go, brother. Be safe. Slap some jeans on per under sheriff's orders.
I see.
Easiest morale boost ever.
I know, I just heard the back. Thanks, Under Sheriff.
People really underestimate how much people like jeans, dude. It is fucking crazy.
I should write my name on that. Oh my god, you're right. Thank you. I did it like automatically.
Okay.
Thank
Here's what I'm gonna do. You guys go drive the apartments and pick up that stock car that I just bought. I'm gonna juice the shit out of it while you guys patrol, and then we can fuck out the streets in that bitch.
Alright.
That thing should, in theory.
I'm gonna be in my head for about 5 to 10, so I might go take a nap in the apartments, then I'll come back on duty in like 10.
That's good.
Because I'm kind of just useless anyway right now.
You're a PPO, right?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm a freaking cadet. This guy said he was like, yeah, I'll make you PPO a year ago, and then he was like, you just need to drive a little more, and then he went to sleep for 3 months.
And then we... That's true. She's not wrong.
I'm just relaying it exactly as it happened.
It actually did happen like that.
It happened exactly like that. I fell into a depressive state and I didn't wake up for 5 months.
Let's Maya, drive this up to the BCSO. You'll ride with me while I'm getting this shit sorted with Cara.
Alright.
What's up, brother?
Why can't I get in that side? Let me just slide myself over.
It's Ellen. Hi.
I'll see you at BCSO, Maya.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, he knew I was there anyway. I have.
Why can't I? I'm scuffed. This thing is so boaty.
$620 for that latest 1038. 10-8. Thank you for the backup.
I guess that means if we buy a PD vehicle, we can just pick it up there. So that means my bicycle might actually like be delivered.
Level 3 gonna be 10-7. Dealing with some mechanic problems.
Also, sorry, I was just doing the traffic stop, so I didn't see you said I was so confused. I didn't know there's a not GEEGA account. Yeah, I don't like advertise it super widely, but it's not a secret or anything. It's just my alt account. And I move anything that doesn't feel like it belongs on the main channel here. I moved a lot of RP here because it just made sense. Especially because on my main character, we were so in the sauce with like a lot of storylines that people that just want to come in and watch casually were like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's like there's so much shit going on that like avid viewers will know what's happening, but people who've not been there for a month will be like, oh my god, I don't know what any of this is. So I felt like it was a little more specific, so it made sense to move it over. But I need to get my my cop going, my cop popping. So in my opinion, it's not made with. I actually think the cop POV is easier for people to watch casually. I think the criminal stuff is actually pretty easy for people to digest too, but I just have to like guide it. I have to like talk through it. We have to like, oops, okay. We have to pin messages all the time. All right. Okay. Ooh, I might be able to hit it myself. Hold on. No, it's gonna flip it the other way. Oh shit. Gigi's drama, Maya's comedy. Gigi isn't even drama though. I guess Cypress is drama. Okay, I'll just flip it.
38 on
Whatever.
a blue 4-door colored vehicle.
I'll just flip it.
77. I'm on Snore Freeway just outside of the.
Yeah, robbing a bank is pretty straightforward to tune into. A 2-hour come stack with the Dons, maybe not. Yeah, exactly.
Over 276.
So I actually think if I was going to stream something on main, I'd be more likely to stream my cop. I think my main, my criminal.
Salty to Maya.
Yes, sir.
I made a mistake. Reroute to MRPD.
All right. Oh. Ooh.
And get that thing refueled by Strawberry before you park it up, please.
Will do. Strawberry refuel, then park it up at MRPD. Tortuga Tuesdays. Yeah. Something like that is nice. Yeah, I think the cop POV is just really fun. Like as a viewer.
Taking off. They provided false ID and tackled me.
Westbound San Andreas, Marcy, I'm on it.
But then when I have stuff going on with my criminal, we're in literal supernatural storylines
I'm gonna
now,
go swap out, okay?
and like secret organization and shit, and all that. So when I do something on there, people will be like, "Wait, I don't know who this character is. Can you fill me in?" And I'm like, "Oh my god!" I have to like pull out the scroll and start reading off the scroll.
830 westbound, right northbound Canal Avenue. They're taking the little sweet off the train station. I'm going around.
Oh, Marshy's voice is crazy.
Going up the staircase in my garage, scratch the U-turn southbound, back where they can collect.
Copy. Merging now.
northbound.
Crossing
West
all the
going
way
through
around.
Grand Garage. Now they're going south Palomino, left eastbound Vespucci.
830 eastbound Vespucci. To Red Garage. Left northbound Power. Direction Alta. Moderate traffic on San Andreas, sub-maintained north Alta.
Let me. There we go. I'll
Give the additionals. Hey, firm, if you're in a Taurus or CVPI, please attach. Continuing north Alta Street, crossing Occupation, coming up to Spanish. Crossing Spanish.
Spanish.
Approaching Vinewood, setting up for a right, eastbound Vinewood. Left, northbound Clinton.
I mean, the good thing is, if anyone just asks me for an update, they're like,
left,
hey,
west
can I
side of the
know what's
alley
going on with this? I can
behind
usually
the
TLDR
old
stuff, or like chatters can too.
Leaving some rubble in the way, they might take a jump. I'm going around.
But yeah, right, if someone's like, how does, what is Talon, and how does Gigi know about it? I'm like, oh my god, it's like I could quickly explain, but it doesn't encompass
left, northbound again, Alta.
so much of it.
Passing the same alley now. Oh, 50, U-turn, U-turn, U-turn. 22, back north. Right, eastbound Clinton. Continuing now, eastbound Clinton. Flowing right, southbound Power.
Yeah, hard to explain to Europe RP.
Crossing Vinewood, maintaining south Power to Spanish. Crossing Spanish. Then to get back to Howard, crossing, maintaining south Power, upper. South, slowing, right, westbound, going off-road up some stairs here. Good lord. They're wrapping around, careful. Sorry about that. They're wrapping back down to Power, lower, maintaining west San Andreas. I'm a hold left.
Well, look at
I
this.
got no upgrades in this car. Keeping westbound San Andreas. Passing Daily Glow.
Passing City Bonds, westbound San Andreas. Passing Palomino.
I feel like I have to lift this car a little.
Still sending it west, about to be hitting Burger
Yeah, I feel like it's like the suspension is cool. You can do cool shit in this, but the tires are just it's too close. I feel like you're gonna scrape the floor. Yep. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to goofy.
Yeah, but is Goofy gonna let you drive over like the barriers near the train tracks and shit?
Yeah, but my thing is I'd rather not be that kind of man, you know?
I get it.
There we go, little...
What's the fourth unit attached?
There we go.
We'll head to check. Attachment's main in the pursuit for tertiary army. I'll swap out with parallel.
You watch NoPixel months? They ever add another heist after Art Gallery? No. Well, yes, but not a major heist. They added, you can chain rob some banks, but they're less like hacker heisty and more like get in, get out for money.
Passenger appears to be giving up.
Hello?
So you can rob a 24/7 convenience store, go in the back and open a little safe, and the safe is a white card. When you take the white card, you can go hand it into an NPC to get thermite, or it's like bigger thermite than the old heist one. Or you can take that same white card, so you basically need two. You go and take that to the jewelry store and use it to open the door
I don't know
of the
what you're
jewelry
talking
store.
about, brother. You're talking but not explaining.
In the back of the jewelry store is a little computer that you can like do the roof running hack on really quick, and then it gives you a Group 6 data chip, which gives you a bank truck location. So you go to the bank truck, you find it, you shoot the NPCs that are driving it, and you steal it, and you can drive it somewhere. And then when you're out of the way, you take that big thermite that you bought with another white card, you take that and you blow open the back door. It has bags of inked cash in the back, which you can like do a cleaning run later to clean and turn to clean cash. And then it also gives you, at the end, you get one card that is a security key card for a Fleeca bank. So it's like a progression of banks.
What's the thing in this context?
So you can take that, and at a certain time, depending on the color of the card, like a certain little time window, you can go rob a Fleeca. Get money from that. It's also inked bags. It's also good cash. A lot of money from those. And then sometimes those have a purple card in them that is to let you rob the Polito Bank. So right there, security truck, robbery in progress. That's someone doing a bank truck. So that's really good for making money and just having like, you know, chases, things for everyone to do, cops and robbers stuff. I guess it's good for our people. My favorite streams were GG and the heist team, figure out Maze Bank, etc. Me too, me too. Yeah, I like the really difficult heists as far as like figuring them out goes. The reason why they didn't focus on that is really just because they are working on 5.0. They're working really hard on that, so they had to drop all the more complex stuff. So they've slapped a bunch of still fun stuff in the server, no matter what. But they're not gonna have the time to sit there and like game design out like some of the crazier shit. Yeah, this whole raw oil thing. There's some really interesting stuff in the
take the time
server.
you need away from that. I'll speak with Helen.
But most of the dev time needs to be spent on 5.0, and I kind of don't mind it. Like, I'd rather this feel a little more mellow with some stuff.
Okay,
And I'm just streaming it all, you know, in the meantime, whatever. I'd rather it be like that so that they can eventually have like a really good 5.0, you know. Got you into RP if I may ask? I was never into it until I started playing it myself. I never watched clips or even like understood what it was. I really knew nothing about it. But my partner manager from Twitch was like, GTARP week is happening. We're looking for new people to do things. Do you want to join? NoPixel has an open application. I said, okay. And I just applied and got in.
Yes, hello, this is 700 Maya Peanits with the BCSO.
Yes, Maya Peanits.
Yep, that's me.
It is. Actually, I'm not going to give you my name. I just wanted to call you to let you know. In 24 hours, my evil organization will be burning down and tearing apart the Vinewood chain. Unless you can muster up $100 million.
Are you freaking kidding me? I don't even have $100 to eat lunch, you know?
That is too bad. I guess you're gonna have to watch that puppy burn. You have been warned. You guys have 24 hours to make it work. If you have to, you can try to make it work with Mayor Nano if he's willing to give you the money.
I'm gonna freaking get you, okay? I'm gonna reach out with my hands and I'm gonna freaking get you.
Oh, I wish I maybe see you tomorrow when you have my money.
Yeah, tomorrow you're gonna see these hands, mister. That's what you're gonna see.
You should try Jesus. Because if you try me,
I wouldn't hit Jesus. What are you saying
if you
to me?
try me, I'll throw hands.
Okay, yeah, well, so will I, alright? Meet me on the streets tomorrow, buddy.
It won't be on the streets, it'll be at the Vinewood sign when I burn it down.
Okay, you can try all you want. You're gonna catch these
24
hands, mister.
hours.
24 hours?
Be there.
What about right
Bay
now?
Triangle.
Some crazy person just called me and said they're gonna set fire to or blow up the Vinewood sign if I don't get $100 million from Nino tomorrow.
Tell them to suck eggs. Not our department, not our problem.
Exactly.
Okay, so what's probably gonna happen is at some point they're gonna hop into a vehicle, they're gonna start leaving. I'm gonna pursue that vehicle if I feel like I have to. If
I'm gonna
it's a
call
good
him the
vehicle,
Vinewood
I need another unit to just
Palmer.
be ready to clear in case that's a decoy, okay?
294 can clear it.
Copy.
Alright, let's break a second. We should be prioritizing the Rubens call. We got a kidnapped officer in the suit. This is a 78 at this point. Now, I've just got a phone call from Rusty saying that he's torturing Shields right now in the sewer. FM, I'm getting changed. Everyone meet MRPD.
Copy. I mean, I don't know who can enter the sewer. I'm not going down there. I will die.
Oh, that is loud.
Let's get all units at MRPD.
201, if you have a hazmat, put it on. Meet at the front of MRPD. We're going to be heading down.
What are they wearing?
3576 on MRPD. Do we get hazmat on?
Oh, that's funny. Vinewood Vandal.
I start calling that guy the Vinewood Bomber. Am I allowed to offer a personalized reward if they catch him?
Yes.
Okay, I'm posting it on Twitter.
Oh yeah.
Ruby said that he's going to be in the doctor's room.
You cool if I wire you the money, yeah? It's just a lot of money I don't want to carry around.
If you have hazmat, please throw it on right now. I believe it's the one closest to Roy Lostein where we've entered before.
Do you want us to stage up at the exit, or do you want us to?
No, you good. No.
Let's collect quickly at MRPD. If you do not have hazmat, you need a mask on.
Well, ankle
You need
biter.
IFAKs.
I want to climb up.
But everything else is brand new.
Repeat that?
Oh, here, let me show.
I'm gonna parkour already. Oh, shit.
So I'm gonna put a stage 3 dampener as a placeholder until I open some boxes in a little bit. I'll replace it.
Yo, I
Damn.
You're getting a free turbo with this.
Which one?
100. I also have a 40, 60.
No, I'll take that 100, buddy. I'm putting some.
Funny Penis contacts are all aliases. Oh yeah. I don't think I've ever been back here.
If you do not have a hazmat, at the least you need a mask, a full face
Yeah.
mask, folks. You're gonna be stepping and poop and
She
pee and
ice
who knows
cold,
what
dude.
else.
She ice cold.
All right, there's a few of us outside. We're going to be heading over and staging up and making sure that the manhole cover is open. We're going to the one next to carpets.
Oh my god, that was a gun.
$3,200.
Sir, can I have that camera for a second? I may have found something.
Any
Thank you.
officers outside MRPD, jump in the car. We're heading over. Make sure they don't leave.
Someone really... Someone discarded a poo-poo pistol.
It hurts my sides, brother. My sides.
Oh yeah. So much garbage.
What did you
Someone
find?
get this guy detained who's running away, please.
Someone discarded one of those poo-poo pistols in the bathroom.
What the hell? Like rusted or?
It's rusted over. It's rusted.
Oh, okay, still good to check it.
Yep. Yep. You never know what you're gonna find in the bathroom.
Yeah.
He's on the phone yelling to somebody about an army coming.
Okay, we should probably.
All right, the entrance is closed. We do not have a crowbar. If anyone
If we
has
have to
a
back
crowbar,
them up, we're gonna have to.
find a
'cause,
crowbar.
my
Otherwise,
off
we're gonna
the
have to
officer
get.
kidnapped and in the sewers at the moment. Last time that happened, they died.
Yeah, it seems a little rough down there.
Yeah, it's pretty stinky down there. Kind of a lot of wee wee and caca.
Wee wee and caca.
Yeah, a lot of wee wee and caca.
Oh shit.
And I've got a golden rule. I assume you do as well. And if you don't mind me speaking for you,
Yeah.
I never want wee wee and caca on my peanuts.
Oh no, never. Never ever. You get all over me, but it's okay. I'm wearing protection. I got my whole my vest on. I got my armor plates in. I got
Hell
my
yeah.
gloves on. So I should be okay.
Go down there. That's what we got. Apparently for Hemsworth it's not open.
That's close for me.
And then the engine as well.
Okay.
I'll give that to you once it's off of it.
As long as Ruby wants you to enter, of course.
Yeah, Maya, yeah.
Too, guys,
I'll tell him what's up.
Such
I'm
a
gonna
nice
42
truck.
his mom later.
D, which one is closer? Strawberry or Grove?
I'm at Grove right now. If we're not coming Grove, I'm gonna get the hell out of it because I'm getting pressed.
But do you think Grove is closer to where we need to go?
Probably Grove.
Thanks right now.
Alright, we just bring it over here, pop the hood.
Someone threw on one the dossier again.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We're not done yet. We're not done yet. You're good. Jesus, Bruce.
Horrible rat.
You nearly ran your dorky ass over.
That's alright. Will be the first time.
Yo, keep your lethal.
Right.
See what this transition to just with 100. I don't have a fucking repair kit on me.
Bruce.
Alright, and where's the engine at?
Units stage up.
Alright.
Let's have
Oh,
units
boy.
stage up as many holes as possible.
Claire and I are in the sewer, so someone needs to stage a strawberry for us in case they get past us.
Do not enter into the manhole yet. They negotiate with us on phone. Give us 1 minute. But surround
Do you hear
the
him
manhole.
shooting over there? Oh my god. What are you doing? Sounds like a threat.
Strawberry manhole.
It's when you tell someone to go off duty.
Hemsworth and Gray.
Or when you yourself go off duty. Jenna mustard best undershirt.
6910-8, how can I help?
Can we get you at... If you're at a manhole, can you call out your call sign?
356.
Which manhole are you at? 356?
I'm getting one tomorrow. This is
Do
pretty
you want me to
much
go to
brand
the
new
forum?
98. I've been trying to get one. Homies,
yes,
don't worry
no one's
about it.
at
We'll
home,
fix
just go
it.
to phone one.
10-4-76.
I'll take 20K off the top.
Is anyone currently at the strawberry manhole? I don't see it.
Nathan, there's
That's
5 of
alright.
us.
Charge it to the mayor's office.
Considering a fucking American $75.
And any manhole need
It's okay.
additional.
We're in luck. We got spare hoods.
Everyone just on hold. We're doing negotiations on the phone right now. We believe he was forced off duty.
What the hell,
We're trying to negotiate for him to come out of the manhole, and then it'll be
Shut up,
all
nice as shit.
hands on duty to get them.
Was this done by the sewer rats?
Nathan?
I'm gonna patrol near their house in case they come back there somehow.
Try my best. Get out of here. We get out of here.
Alright, I'm gonna repair kit.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I already mean it. Thank you. I'll see you out there, okay? Very kind word.
I don't think anyone's on the Roy Lowen, but the Innocence Jamestown manhole.
76 action.
Do you think the person that called me was actually James
Bubba
trying to
will
do
be
a
at
crazy
the
voice, or do you think it was
manhole
someone
next to
pretending to be
Marshall
James
office.
Randall? I think it was someone doing a James Randall voice, but not James. Personally. But it also could very well have been
and then
James
I just gotta get the cosmetics tweaked and can I
trying
make
to
the
like
most
do a
these guys-
voice
oh,
like
you do
he's a
that anyway,
villain,
right?
you know?
Let me get a
What?
I'm
can you fix that? Because the repair kit I got from a guy
manhole.
named
There's
Francis,
individual
and
on
it
the roof.
doesn't work.
Was he tiny and looked like
Bubba
a
and I are
child?
staged behind this
Yeah,
manhole
yeah.
in the south.
Sounds about right.
It's a collector piece, I guess.
It
'cause
does sound
doesn't
like
work. Take a
Osvaldo,
look.
yeah.
What the? Oh
Is
my
everyone
goodness.
The manhole by 80 and block.
All right. So you got cosmetics on you?
No, can I meet you at MRPD for that?
Yep.
I just gotta throw him. I just gotta get a tweet real quick.
All right, that'll work.
Oh my.
Thank you.
That's freaking right. The demonic Karakara hitting the streets.
I want a baby. It's just a little bit so I can kind of like, wait till it's fully done and really.
We're trying to negotiate for the bomb that's been strapped to shields to be removed, and we won't shoot them when they come out of the sewers.
It's not gonna get out of fucking 4.
Okay, these are the manholes that I know off the top of my head.
But I feel like
The
I'm
strawberry one,
holding
there's
back
one
like a
off of,
rabid dog.
Carson and, okay, no, sorry, Roylo and.
I'm trying to attack some old lady.
Do we have units there?
3.
Firm, I know there's one on. Hey, Firm, I know there's one on Grove. I see people
This
over
is
there.
gonna be
There's
the
also
vehicle.
one
This
off
is
of
the
Dutch
one.
in Jamestown, I believe.
Might be. I might throw 6 on it just for the
Perfect,
shit
you're going to
of
one
it.
from the Jamestown.
Yeah.
One by the ADMC block as well.
Hey, Firm, if someone's at the Roylo and Davis one, you can directly see them come out of the one out by the ADMC block, I believe.
Oh,
Do we
go to
know where the
ADMC,
ADMC block one is? What street?
I'll show you.
Be advised, I saw a couple people on stories of the brown garage next to the courthouse.
Prefect, you're at the Royal and Sim one.
Make sure I have more numbers in my as
You have all the holes covered now.
Yes, sir.
Do we have Ventura?
Ruby from D.
Send it.
Before you told us not to enter the sewers, a few of us went down into the sewers, and the Manor boys have locked the lid on top of us.
Then just hold position if you can. We need to get shields out safely first.
Ooh, Jason. Maybe we can mess with Jason.
Then you might have to run to Roy Lowstein.
Yeah, we haven't actually gone through the sewer. We just went down the ladder and then they locked it. So we're still at the cusp of it.
AFM.
Be advised, is 311.
Aaron is on the phone with Rusty saying he's out of the sewers already, but we've seen nothing.
All sewers covered. Do we have one on forum?
I believe the last one to get units was by ADMC.
Yeah, we have nobody holding forum, by the way.
And what about the one at the bottom of Jamestown?
That's what he's saying, that he's out with Carter on the phone.
Go get someone to forum drive. Is it forum?
Someone in the alley of
76.
Jamestown.
Let's get Apple's number.
Jamestown alleys, please.
201, I'm saying it's Strawberry. Everyone, we've got a couple of units going to forum.
To the Jamestown alleyways as well.
Listen up, the 2 people I want is Rusty and Jericho. Rusty and Jericho. They're the 2 people that called us. You see them, it's no holding back. Go and
I
get
have
them.
him. I have shields.
Where?
It's so quick.
That's actually fucking insane.
We got the box truck. They're in a box truck right now.
Box truck, we're in the box truck. Sorry,
All right,
need
units
people.
converge. Let's go.
I need people to go to Aphrodite with shields. I need a unit to call out now. We're on this box truck.
350, go to Aphrodite.
Confirm. Okay, we're our westbound
No, we should
Strawberry
already
with the box truck. 22 Davis. As soon as I get another unit with me, I'm gonna start guessing it.
404.
677 attached.
Actually, comms great. Continuing westbound Davis, wrapping around Maze Bank
They
Arena.
broke negotiations and got straight out the sewers while I was watching other ones, so we're going to open fire on this vehicle at some point.
If I'm westbound Davis, taking the off ramp to wrap around. Urging to Dutch Thunder Salty, insane pit by Gravy, then now low, you're on your own, Gray.
If
Just be careful,
with them.
because we also don't know if anyone's in the back of that truck and could open fire at any point. We need people to get ahead of the truck and open fire.
We're gonna be eastbound on Autopia. Hey, from they're just gonna get into the water.
Can we get boat 1?
It's being fired. Are you guys good?
I'm opening fire on them.
Hell yeah, raise that shit up.
Try to pull up Marine 1.
That's beautiful.
Using southbound.
I used to ride around and bullshit like this with Bones all the freaking time.
Be on the other side, the eastern side of these docks.
Take this shit out to the dunes and sandy and just start bouncing around. It's amazing.
Last ones only, please.
I need someone with me down the beach here when I pull out Marine 1.
SOPs, McNulty. SOPs.
I haven't seen any of them come up, so they might be down in the water.
Okay, but think of the chases.
only
If
two
you race
individuals
it all
really
the
go
way
down?
up.
There's
Unsure.
2 inside the vehicle. Unsure how
It's
many
for a
else.
mechanical
We're
advantage.
unsure how many in the back of the vehicle. I'm gonna go into the water so my radio's gonna go up.
I'm not forgetting anything.
We have
Did you
three
take
units
that
on
Marine
the
1?
other side.
Hey, firm. I don't see them. The truck is abandoned.
Has anyone got a scuba on scene?
Negative.
Oh my god, it's so good. Dude, bro, this
They very
thing
well
is
could have,
fucking stupid.
Scuba,
Brother, this
so
thing
nothing
rips.
you wanna
I
do
don't
right
think
now.
I haven't let it get out of third gear yet.
Back under.
If they have scuba, can we get a unit code 16 southbound to the airport and checking along the
They
beach
live
line
in
there?
the 9.
226, so I'm on Marine 1.
Yo, where can I meet your brother Moses? You still got that drill, by the way,
If they
right?
scuba, they're going to go very far before they resurface.
I got it. I do. I'll see you in a second.
660
Keep it at 60. It'll cruise in 60, and then we'll open her up.
That's right.
He's got the speed limiter on.
Don't have visual on them.
Oh, he gets 60 so fast.
They willingly drove the box truck into the water. I think it's more likely than not
This bitch
they
is gonna
have
go
scuba
crazy.
and there's waiting us out.
Hey, firm. I agree.
Scuba tanks last about 10 minutes. They can cover massive distance.
Firm.
Have we got anyone getting airborne?
My boy.
Oh my god, that thing is zipping.
Let's
That's
keep
right.
the main
Well, I
on
haven't
channel
let it get out of
1 if
60
you're
miles
with
per hour yet, 'cause
shields,
I
or EMS,
wanna
channel
open her up a
2.
little.
Channel 2 for everyone else.
Alright.
Oh, we're back at fucking Grove, guys.
They run a fucking circle.
Oh, he did the laundromat right here.
6 of Marine 1 up to the very tip of LSI and didn't see anything. It's probably underneath the water here, just swimming away.
Do you think this would look?
Yeah,
It's
my
black
proteins
for
all
now,
in place, please.
frame, but do you think it would look good in the BC
There,
so brown?
yeah.
I think it should, considering it's going to be only Panty Patrol.
I think they went to direction
Yeah.
of LSIA.
Brown's good. You could always jack the color I have for the my V-Star that's
No,
like a
there-
very,
It's like
very
all
dark,
like
dark
Greenwich,
brown.
you just see it
There's
there
a
on the,
specific one
the
we
beach
have
side.
now. You know, one of the actual
yeah,
like
yeah.
hashtag whatevers.
Right, just pull up real quick so I can put a dump valve in there. One, you want a 1
If
or a 2?
we had Air 1 up, would we be able to see underwater
me.
thermals?
Negative. But we can start checking the
Get
water
lifted on the.
and stuff.
God, this thing.
Gravy,
Oh
you
my
got
God,
your
it's only
car.
lifted
Where
on
are
the
you? 'Cause I'm
front.
gonna head to LSIA.
Oh my god! I only lifted one side of the truck.
Oh my freaking god. Hey, wait.
Can't wait to see that. Life?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that or crane weighs a shitload. Especially the damn act. Let me see the gun. Are you sure? Have you had something to eat today, Crane?
The back of the box truck never opened up, so I think
Oh
it's safe
fuck!
to
Oh, I'll
say
leave it like
there's
that for
only
now.
2 suspects at large.
Oh wait, I'll only change it until Venturo points it out.
It was open.
Oh,
Oh, lowrider action.
The Carolina
Low
squat? What the fuck's that? I did not mean to say that out loud.
Follow Greenwich
All right,
Village.
I'm
Wanna-
inner
wanna
thoughts,
Voices
guys.
in your head.
Scoochie Beach just in case, and if not, I have no idea where they could be anyway.
Where do you want
So you
everyone to
like
start
talking to
code 6?
yourself, we know.
Yeah, I'm a little
Honestly,
crazy like
if
that.
anyone's going up to
Alright, stage
like
5 down
LSAA
south,
or anywhere like that, they got in the, out the
Alright, my
water
friends,
underneath
have
the
some
Porter
fun with that
freeway.
big ass engine and
this shit-
oh, pop the hood. Let me see what the thing
No,
is.
no, don't.
That's
I'll
why
let
they
you,
sent
but
the
don't tell me. I
vehicle,
want
and
to park
then
it up
they
first
must
and have a
have
little
scuba
surprise
tanks
myself.
Okay, I won't.
swimming somewhere.
Just let me gauge your reaction. Just say one word. No, just make a noise.
No, I ain't gonna say shit. You'll be happy. Ah!
So we need people to start checking for vehicles which might be pickups on the coastline somewhere.
This thing's about to go crazy.
Currently checking all of Scoochie Beach. I'll let you know.
It one's out.
We're at LSI
It's a laundromat robbery right now, by the way.
Laundromat?
Yep. Nobody went to it.
It's behind us, right? Maybe that one
Yep.
right there.
Yep, it's that vehicle.
Oh my god. Oh, look at it burning out. Look at it burning out. The tires are spinning so quick. The tires are overspinning. Gotta park it up. Let's get brother. Oh my god, it's X
How
class.
far did we go 6 eastbound where they jumped into the water?
Holy shit, this thing's got a higher car rating than my Coquette.
That's
I code 6
that's
pretty far.
incredible.
Like, I swam pretty far out there.
So far.
It's a higher rating than his coquette right now.
Horrible. We're still at the location where the box truck was.
You getting in,
Is
brother?
there any purpose for still being here?
Negative, I have code 6 around
What
the
to
entire
think
area.
about?
I'd rather you guys be mobile.
You good, little bro?
Everyone checked right
Oh,
out.
I'm having major headache issues. Give me a sec.
Cool, could you get to
I can
Voodoo and
see
like
that.
hang by down on the southern side there?
Hey, firm.
Could have swam north also. Because
Oh shit, here we go.
No, will this thing actually reach?
Well, we're gonna be
Fuck, it is!
Shit is crazy,
Oh
what?
my god!
checking the coastline.
Hey, I think I just found my new county patrol vehicle.
This is the one. This is the one.
Do I remember when I told you I wanted a car for me? This is my main vehicle. I didn't know it was gonna go like this. I mean, obviously he's got an engine in it, so it's like doing something crazy, but Jesus.
Why? Are there any actives on one?
Doesn't seem like it, no.
I have the right.
Everything okay? Okay. Ruby, is everything okay?
No, I don't usually dress like this if things are okay.
No, but I mean, I just saw people pulling up. Are you okay?
Yeah,
Like,
it's
Fuck
Manna
me,
deciding to
for
pump the
the
sewers on
Manna.
us as we're rescuing people.
Real
and take
funny,
our cars
guys.
and dump them.
Has anyone checked Fear yet?
yo, what's good,
Description
Watson?
of what they were wearing by chance?
These people got a free laundromat.
You know what you confirm right now is Rusty Bumblebear, which is a shirtless skinny guy, and Jericho. I don't know what he looks like.
I'm flagging their state IDs right now for all their plates.
Uh-oh.
Hey, firm.
It was with the crazy car somehow. I just want it because I thought it'd be funny, but I mean, I wonder how it goes without the engine in it.
We do have a red
yeah,
color
I'll be there.
vehicle occupied 4 times, leaving the Merriweather docks going down north
Just
at
try,
a
like,
signal.
try and give me a little bit.
Trying to drive like a
We'll do
local.
that right there. Appreciate it.
We're
I'll
speeding
make
and
sure I'm
then
in
now
city
it's slowed
limits, so I'm
down
not like,
very
you know.
slow.
Bye-bye.
I think it knows we're looking at it.
I'm gonna 76, see if I can get visual confirmation.
Just
one representative unit there.
Okay, last thing will be Wax, and she's ready.
Vehicle comes back to a Brittany Cross.
Nice
Yeah,
ring.
this isn't them.
Hey, firm.
Okay, all their plates for their vehicles should be
I
flagged.
think it needs a harness.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that.
There's someone in the water of.
I thought about it just now. I just thought a lot about that.
Oh, that just now as you nearly hit that pole.
Yep.
Southbound. I can't make out who they are.
Watsuki.
Yeah, I want to come now. I'm at 76 Dog Masters.
Be advised, Werman Cooter was also in the front seat of that vehicle.
We
I
just
seen him
drive
when I
around.
put
It was
them
pretty
in
good. Not
facing
crazy. It
me.
was like 3 car changes ago. Yeah, it was before we had engine swaps and stuff. I think. Pretty sure.
Okay, there's a second person, potentially a female, by the ship right alongside on their one now.
Yeah, we got people swimming in the water, multiple people.
No, this is McNulty's car, and I'm in. He
Yeah,
just
no,
bought a
Robbie
new
said
one
that.
for the department.
Yeah, it's probably going to be these guys, so we need to get them all detained.
Start patrolling up north,
Okay, we need people at Buccaneer Way. Then we've got 4 people swimming
specifically.
in
Surely they're just going to identify themselves.
Of course they're gonna do that, yeah. Who wouldn't?
Active on one.
Hey, firm.
78.
You're.
Hey, firm. And a kidnapped officer took to the sewers and tortured.
Down individual in the back.
But I got 2
And his
people.
possession stolen.
I got 2 people in the water right below me. They're currently diving underneath the shipyard by the docks.
the water. Yeah, this is the people that we're watching with our one. There's 4 people who are alongside this boat.
Closer to Buccaneer Way or
Buccaneer Way, get down here.
Trying to locate the one near the rock, she said.
I'm on channel 1 for the 78
between
call.
the boat and the docks right now.
Yeah, but there might be a Molotov that just might
And there's
potentially
one
got pulled
swimming
inside the court
westbound
case.
Oh,
along
nice.
the side, like
There's
parallel
like
to the
10
docks,
cops
so
there.
he's
Come on.
And that's the majority of the BCSO as well, right?
Yep.
There's a shirtless guy, yeah. He's
I'll go
swimming
check it out.
alongside the western boat. Sorry, the northern boat.
Doubletree, I'm awaiting outside. I got Crane running in. He's on 9.
So one of them was shirtless, right?
I'm gonna stay with you or
he's
should I join him?
along the northern boat. He's swimming westbound.
Did you say that it is Rusty?
Shirtless.
It should be. It should be.
Once
No,
we get
I
visual
see him.
confirmation, you
White
tell them
shirt,
to
right?
Surrender, they will be shot.
I just saw an individual with a white shirt run down the stairs.
Seeing him. You say he's right
Crane
here?
is speaking to an
Yeah, he was along, like between the
They just drove in there. Section live for the court case.
And he is no longer inside.
Go back him up. Go. I'll be here ready to proceed.
Unless he might have thrown it somewhere when he was running, though, because I didn't follow directly behind him. So somebody, I'm gonna try to come pick it up. I just need to make sure the civilians inside the courthouse do not get fucking caught in anything. How did he get inside the courthouse with a Molotov? Did he just build on the desk?
Honestly,
How do you think he did it?
Or not even branch at all, be intended on using it.
It's one thing we told
Just like
students
place the
to watch
Molotov
out
on the
for.
table and then pick it up.
People come into the courtroom.
Very cool.
Toss things over the gate.
Come park there.
Fix things off them.
Can't park there.
Come park there.
Why have I never known that you can do that?
Yo, what the fuck? Who parked this? How did they even get this shit in here?
That's future.
Before you ask, that is
He
not.
set it on the table and then
That's
picked
your
it back
getaway
up.
driver.
I know.
That's
You
your
good? You
car.
good?
Yeah, I seen her ass run out.
Yes, but I'm
My
not getting that
apologies,
shit
ma'am.
if it's hitting you.
Hopefully we are king inside.
Give us the Molotov picture.
I don't know if multiple people were handed anything inside, but
Hey,
as soon
don't
as
do
Channel
it.
1
Don't
is no
on
longer
hand her right
used,
now.
We need to get
On hand her
inside
right.
the courthouse
Oh
to
my
make
God.
sure that this does not get crazy. I don't want to see the civilians
Oh,
inside
there.
here
Take
get hurt.
those right off for you.
Any officers in
Hey,
that
hold
big
on. Where you going? Back up.
Nice try.
Rain update. Everything okay?
Please, this bitch.
Yeah, I'm thinking about shooting Future in the head.
Yo.
Technically and dumb.
Shoot Future in the head real quick here.
I'll hold you 6.
I'm just fucking making
Somebody
him
in that car?
afraid. Don't worry.
My thingy slipped and I accidentally pressed the button.
Made him run out.
But we
It
should
was
probably
good.
get that impounded.
Oh, okay.
Can't
Good
park there.
de-escalation there. I like that.
Hey, that guy
Sometimes you
can't
gotta
park there.
escalate,
That guy can't
de-escalate.
park there.
I'm fast as hell, bitch.
Okay, they're gonna be on him. Please, crane.
Is this their ingot as well?
313, can somebody keep comms for a second? I've got to find the bathroom. I got to pay.
Doing comms on future foot. Is this a foot bail? Is that what this is?
Looks like it. He's going to be cuffing Ventura, who's going. Someone got failed tackle. Ventura's kind of just watching him. Going for cuffs. Got back into a blue and colored Phoenix, I believe. Black stripe. Monster's going for arrest on the driver. Resisted. Chased back out. Future's convulsing at the moment. Which I will be ready to pursue in the Buffalo. Damn it, I can't call it the Buffalo because there's already a car called the Buffalo.
Drive!
They're taking off southbound in a blue and color Mustang type car, right? You got it.
Let's
Yeah.
register to Dino Vidal. Let's Ventura, it's not safe for you out
Quick
here.
BBS on this?
True.
Yes.
Yes.
I tackled officers. Well,
I think as for in the courtroom, we should be fine in the courtroom.
Okay, that's solved.
I love Jetta. Mr. Ventura, it's not safe for you out here.
He started trying to rob
But
Jenna
as for in
Mustard,
the
so I
courtroom, we
just
should be
yelled
fine.
as loud as I could. I'm gonna shoot Future in the head. And then he stopped robbing her and ran away. It
Yep.
worked really well.
Mayor,
So am I chasing this or no?
Let's pursue it. It'll probably interfere with if Hobbs is found guilty or whatever the fuck is going on with the civil suit. I'm in rap order.
Yeah, because he's asking him exactly. She's doing like the get down
Hold on, wait, wait, wait.
Westbound, opposite lanes.
What's Hobbs suing Quangle?
Southbound
Yeah.
exit towards Innocence.
Suing the department. I don't
Taking
think
the
it's Quangle. I
exit
think
to
it's Ellen more than Quangle.
Right.
Because I thought I
westbound.
saw pictures of Quangle.
Found Lower La Puerta.
Okay.
We might have to
Opposite
put
lanes
we might
towards
have to put
Calais,
fix in this
off-roading
thing.
now.
And I want it off road, so.
It's north on Calais. Westbound Circus to swap into a supercar. It's past this, still northbound Palomino Ave to San Andrew. Eastbound San Ann. Past the Senior Buns, still
You know what
east,
I'm gonna use
southbound
this
through
for,
White
right?
Garage.
Highway
Side.
patrol.
Nope. Whenever they call for aggressive pits, I'm gonna get this thing out. Because I'll actually be able to catch the sports car, and then I can
West
use it
Lindsay
to pit.
Circus.
You just won't be able to corner.
Yep.
South Palomino,
Who needs
tight,
to
going
corner
into
if
the
I'm using them
alleyway
as
or
brakes?
the
Am I right,
parking lot to Calais.
That's right. Give him the Giga Pit from hell.
Continuing into Innocence, eastbound.
That's a tree.
Very
They took
cool.
the train
It's the
tracks
world's
to Olympic.
strongest tree.
They're on the train tracks towards Elgin exit. Eastbound.
What?
Gonna lose him here from distance.
What did I hit?
Off and they're sending it towards Poplar Street. Taking the Poplar Street exit, I won't be able to see which way they go.
Popular. Where did I put that second?
They took the service road to the field, stand by.
God, this thing was fast.
They took the first right going towards
This
the
is
canals,
crazy.
turning back towards Olympic. Or Popular, rather.
Oh, they're still doing a bunch of water stuff.
They jumped over and are going to the canals now.
They're
Behind
tier south.
southbound parallel Popular Street.
I don't know where. I don't know where this. I think they probably did. They lose Future.
Used to be
it's still on.
currently, might have jumped up. They're in the canals actually, I hear them. They're southbound in the canals towards El Rancho.
And they're like just to our left here.
Heading toward now at the barrio. Jumping up. Anybody close to this?
I am running parallel, brother.
You know, you're kind of lucky you got sheriff in a way.
Let's send it to
How's that?
westbound like Dutch London area.
I was gonna join Hades if somebody else got sheriff.
Thanks, brother.
That's good to know.
Completely vis-a-vis now.
I was gonna join Hades if someone else got sheriff. It's crazy.
Don't know, don't go. Yeah, I just keep telling myself it's not designed for pursuits. You don't need slicks.
That's right.
Toledo bank robbery.
Oh, let's go.
Oh shit.
Oh, we're gonna do this with no racing harness.
Let's hit that freaking highway, bud. Hold on. Those gears. Oh my god, I just blink in an eye and it's in fourth.
Oh my god, it's just flying in my POV.
I feel like this truck is literally just a private property destroyer.
You know what? That's good because sometimes these assholes come out here with a freaking tow truck. And they're like, yeah, I'm getting a tow truck in the chase. You know, we need something.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Send in the Rhino.
Exactly.
I actually, there was one, I don't know if either of you guys were around for this. There was one time where, when Dundee was still around, they were doing this thing where all the cops were driving Tauruses because the Tauruses were the fastest car. And the Tauruses were notoriously light, so they all figured out that they could use their Buffaloes and what else were they driving? What were the muscle cars everyone drove forever?
Gauntlet, Buffalo.
Gauntlets, yeah.
Yep.
They realized they could just steal local gauntlets, and they could just bully the Tauruses by just ramming them over and over because they were so light.
I remember that. They used to have, that one guy, Rusty, he would always be in a gauntlet interfering every single time.
Yep.
Yep.
So one day, I had everyone, Dundee was in a stolen Taurus, and I had all the units pull off like we weren't gonna chase him anymore. We went back to MRPD and we pulled out like 6 cars, and I just authorized extreme pits, and we just slammed his fucking car into the wall.
Has it come
The
out of
only
the
way-
yet?
No, I was like, there's nothing we can do. Like, you fight fire with fire.
Can we check and see if they're alive in there?
That's hilarious that it turned the tables.
It's crazy.
That's kind of what you have to do as like a cop streamer though. Is like, you wouldn't use that if they're not doing it, but when they start doing it, then like you match it. So if they start pulling out like really heavy vehicles and slamming into cop cars, then you pull out like the car.
It's gonna take longer than the court
You know.
case.
Or like if I do end up getting a car later,
Looks like we are
let's
the
say.
only people responding to this, by the way. So
What I
we'll
could
just be
do.
gathering hostage and going on our merry way.
Yeah, it's because I want to do, and what I really want to know is if
What I could do is like not go for pits, just try to box and that's it. Unless they pull out a heavy vehicle,
That's what I
and then I
want
go
to
for like
happen.
normal pits.
I also want to, the thing I wanted is just no matter what is happening, PCSO prioritizes something, the bank in the north, because it's going to be something.
Young guy, on me. Move.
Honestly, I think that'd be good because I don't think people patrol up here very much anymore, and it's kind of sad. But there's a lot of activity, actually. There's a lot of people that have been,
There is, I know, and I'm slowly going to be bringing in incentives to patrol north. This
Yeah, that's
truck
good.
being one of them.
Hell yeah.
Like, oh, you want to drive that big flashy new toy? You've got to drive it up north. Yo,
Hey,
gang,
guys.
That's a class 2.
Sir, if you're involved, I'm going to need you back in there, and I'm almost 100% certain you are.
What if I say I'm not?
Oh, well, I did witness you leaving. I'm going to have to pat you down for any kind of items that might have been placed on you in regards to the bat. Gonna have to pat you down, sir, just to make sure you're not.
No,
sir,
it's
sir,
okay. I'm going back in here. I'm going back in here. No.
Sir.
Hello?
Hello. We're just
Don't
hanging
mind
out.
me just chilling with the hostage with a gun in my hand.
Yep.
Oh, I do see the gun
Oh my goodness.
on your hand. In
Yep.
your hands.
Aimed at him.
Maya, take it away. Let them
All right,
know.
guys. This is 700 Maya Peanuts from the BCSO. Great to see you all. Mr. Hostage, how are you doing? Are you harmed?
I'm good. Miss, what was it?
Maya Peanuts?
You saying peanuts?
Peanuts, Peanits from the BCSO.
Oh, I love that name.
Thank you so
Hey,
much.
don't laugh at
My
my
mom and dad
peanuts.
gave it to me.
Yeah, what's wrong with my peanuts?
You have a problem with my
I
peanuts?
just heard the pronunciation incorrectly the first time.
It's trying its
No,
best.
Hold on. No one said anything. I said I love the name.
Oh, good.
That's right,
yeah,
yeah,
I'm
she
just
loves
making
my
sure.
peanuts.
Oh, good. She loves your peanuts?
My peanuts.
Oh, good. Good shit.
Hey, that's great to hear. Well, I'm glad. Thank you so much. I will be handling your negotiations for today. Mr. Hostage, sir, are you harmed?
No, I'm good. They let me.
I have
sit on my
a
chair,
question.
You know?
We
That's
were
wonderful.
reminiscing over the old days.
Yes, you have a question?
Are you related to Clarkson by any chance?
Who?
Conan Clarkson?
Nope. Can't recall him.
No.
Way
Who's
too
the bull-
skinny.
Wait, who's the bowl cut guy?
Oh, that's the
Hello.
lovely Zeklin Crane.
Of course, of course.
Wait, get in here, get in here.
It's who?
Come say hello.
Yo.
Oh
Here, I gotta do a little outline.
Sounds a little scuffed for me.
It's gonna be pretty cut.
You got a cold throat issue?
I sound fine.
Yeah, you
Oh
sound great.
my God.
You definitely sound great.
Sounds fine, guys.
Oh my
All I
god.
know- Do not make
You need a hot whiskey, ma'am.
Because she'll start screeching, please.
Guys, she sounds fine.
Yes, it's a little lozenge or something, a little menthol.
Ooh, those are
Trust me,
good.
I've been popping the cough drops, the Dayquil, NyQuil, cough syrup, everything.
Oh, you got the whole cocktail, huh?
Oh, fun's over. Bradford's here.
Uh-oh, Bradford's here. All right, well,
He's not allowed to come in here.
Not this fucking.
what would you guys like in exchange for this lovely man's life? Perhaps I have a whole menu. I got the Los Santos special.
The LS special, yes. And
And?
Declan has to sing us a song.
Ooh, you have any requests? I can put it in a
No,
request for you.
I'll let him decide.
Okay, I'll forward that to him. Let me see what he says, alright? I'll check in on it. I'll be right back.
Wouldn't worry about it. Nah, I wouldn't worry about it.
What channel are we on for this?
We're maintaining it on one.
The big truck like crazy.
Marshy's going back for his car.
No,
That's good.
it's fine.
Suspect is still running east.
One of their extra requests is the usual plus Crane. They want you to sing them a song.
They don't count.
I believe that's on channel 2.
Excuse me, that's breaking
Thank
the
you.
property? Excuse me?
Crane, they want you to sing a song to them. Do you accept their terms?
Yo, hold up. We're deliberating.
Okay.
Yeah, we're doing a sidebar, okay? Just 1 second.
Sidebar.
Hey. So I was
Hello.
supposed to go with Mr. Brian Knight, but I think his case has gone on longer than expected.
Yes, it sure has.
Yeah. Do you think I could go on a ride along with you for like 30 minutes to an hour?
I cannot. Oh my god, there might be a grenade at Polito.
You and Mr. McNulty. What about Mr. McNulty? He's like a mega omega tier, right?
You could
He's
ask
like an
him. I could
X-class
give you
mutant.
his phone number. As a cadet, I can't authorize that, but I can certainly like
Can you
You've
send me
heard
his
of the
phone
term
number?
SADS farming?
Yeah. What
Yeah,
about?
if he says no to it, I can SADS farm the hell out of him. So, but you're welcome to call him yourself, and they'll be like, oh, please
Okay.
bring him.
Yeah. Could you text me his number?
Yeah, this is the thing
If
we've
that's
needed
okay,
for the
or is he in the
fucking-
yellow
the
pages?
joggers.
If he's not in the yellow pages, I'll text you his number. I can do that right
Okay.
now.
Thanks.
All right, we're handling a Polito bank, so I'll just make sure he contacts you right after, okay? McNulty.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, I drive it because there's sometimes we chase like for a start.
I kind of want to, because it's my personal one, I want to kind of keep it for Blaine County's off-road bullshit. Like, just a small incentive. Because I'm trying to bring incentives for people to actually go. I'm like, yo, you want to
See if we
drive
can drag you now.
Rhino? Because you can only drive it in a straight line.
Nice.
This thing rips though, it's cool.
I want to run up by Ventura.
You can take me Moist Meyer, but not Loot Lake. I will really love
Yes, hello, this is 700 Maya Peanuts with the BCSO.
We can be pro
Hello, Miss
Fortnite
BCSO,
gamers,
best
pro
undersheriff
Fortnite
the
gamers.
department ever
He said,
had.
hey,
Maya Peanuts, how are you today?
That's correct, that's me. I'm doing great today, sir.
I need healing.
I would
like to report a person missing.
Oh my goodness. What's?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay.
Her name is Giovanna Gambino. Have you seen her by chance?
I don't believe I've seen her around. No, I have not.
Yeah, I gotta find her because she's part of this game and trying to eliminate her.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah, but she's been missing.
I mean, I'm sure her name has been in the lemon list a lot. Have you been calling her?
He has not called me.
I haven't actually. Maybe I should try.
Yeah,
That's a good
try
point.
giving her
That's a
like a late night call, see if she's around.
All right, I will do that. I'll hold off on reporting her missing yet as of now.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, hey, if you need
Give
that
that a
report
try
though, you
first.
let me know, okay? I'll be around for a bit.
Yep, I will give you a call ASAP.
All right,
if I
thank you,
decide to.
sir. Always
Alright, thank
appreciate
you.
a
Have a good
concerned
day.
citizen. You
Bye-bye.
have a great day.
Yep. Yep. You too. Bye bye.
All right, bye bye.
It's Toby. Toby Jones. I'm trying to eliminate her.
Because I almost grabbed it off the ground before you did, bro.
Thought it was. Oh, that's a retwat and a half.
We can go to my
Damn,
wire, or perhaps Loot Lake.
How much time do we need, ladies and gentlemen?
Exactly 47 seconds. That's
All right, let me inform everyone.
Yo.
Yeah?
I have fulfilled their
What do
obligation
you guys
by
think about
saying
this?
the
You know,
Fortnite
I always
Pro
know
Gamer
something. You
song,
notice how this counts?
and they have
It's like
completed,
vinyl,
I
and then
think
this
they're
counts
hacking
as
now
like
for that
cloth
reason.
flat.
So they're ready to go in
They
like
don't
a minute
match.
or two.
You ever notice that? I think about that every single time I come in here, but then you go over here.
You're
Same
one
thing.
of those. You're one of those. I hate you. You're like that person that
What do you mean one of
notices all
those?
the weird stuff. Like now I'm not gonna unsee this ever again when I come
Wait,
here.
no,
Exactly.
That one must have got switched with that one.
Maybe.
the odd one
Oh,
out,
you got a point. You got a point. But how come they never switched it back, huh?
Assholes.
Interesting. Really makes you think, right? Can't be nothing.
This is the Pluto.
Gotta be something.
All right, let me just tell everyone to get ready.
Yo,
He
we're
is
ready
now telling
to
everyone to
go.
get ready.
The car will take
I'm
the
gonna give the
hostage.
person with the pink hair
We'll
all the
have
stuff as well.
Bradford in primary.
Hey, which
and
of you is the best driver?
356. Mr.
this
Mellon
one,
in
yeah.
secondary.
This one.
This, oh no, yeah, this one on the chair. He races and stuff.
Yeah, it's this one here.
Allegedly.
Oh, that's illegal, but that's cool.
I did break Quangle's
Wait,
goals yesterday.
Nah, Bradford is
What's up?
driving, so I'm gonna drive. If Bradford doesn't drive, we could have someone else drive.
Yeah, Bradford's in primary. You could drive.
Is Plato still active here?
Loser, I hate that guy.
I hate
What?
that guy.
Buzzkill, right?
The guy's some.
Yeah, this Bradford guy.
Retwatting himself constantly.
I'm
Wait,
trending.
what do you,
I'm trending.
Wait, hold on. What do you steal, Bradford?
Interceptor specifically?
Steal?
Don't say heart, so I'll slap you in the face. Why does your neck say thief?
Yo, are you gonna come?
No. It says tug. It's a Swedish.
Oh, okay.
He just said he's trending, but he's the only person that retweets.
That's what I'm saying.
And it's trending, and it's. I'm going trend. I'm going mainstream.
Turn off this car's interceptor worthy.
You're just jealous because you're not trending.
Car is it?
No, I don't need to retweet my own stuff.
Karuma?
It's probably my voice.
Sultan RS3? RS4 or some shit?
They said if Bradford's driving, then the guy who's definitely not Flippy is gonna drive. If else drives, then the definitely not Flippy won't drive. And I told him Bradford's driving, so they said Flippy's driving.
Copy that. Bradford, do you think this car could use another interceptor? 100%.
Hostage just ran inside. No, the hostage just got
I'm on the
sure.
way.
Yeah, were you okay? You were on the highway.
Check
for a
this
while.
out. Ready?
This is the car I believe. This is probably
you
Hydra's
call me?
fastest car that they have.
I mean,
See that?
definitely not you in the green
What
bandana
the-
earlier.
Did you just have front butt?
Check this out.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my
even the
God,
cops
what
thought
the
I've been
fuck
doing
is
yoga.
that?
And then I was like, hey, there's still a guy here.
I've been really
Like, are you
working on
sure?
it. Check this out.
Hey, at least he's honest.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm real. I
It's a
don't
little
like
stretch,
that.
a little like a little trunk twist. They call it trunk twist.
Okay. Go ahead and bring the hostage out to
Yeah,
your
it's
left.
good for you.
Depends on
It's
the
good for your
hostage.
spine.
Thank you.
They're coming out, hostage coming out to the left.
Come over here into our warm embrace. We will keep you
Picked up
safe,
by the
sir.
Braddock Pass tunnel.
See you later, you stinky little stinkers.
I help you
I'll tell
get
you where I'll
caught.
see you, prison.
Grr.
I'm a pro Fortnite gamer.
He's
leaving
fast.
Toledo northbound.
Where did they take you from, sir?
Dark gray in color, 4-door
BCSO, make yourself known.
Cutting through
My
Toledo
Peanuts is
gas
here,
station now.
and we're gonna put justice all over you.
Got protection on. I'm ready to shoot.
We are on Great Ocean Highway eastbound. Cars very fast, perhaps you might have to take comms here in a minute. We are still continuing eastbound, Great Ocean Highway.
Alright, you're good to go. Thank you, Mr. Harris.
Coming around the bend towards the tunnel now, VCB.
Hello.
Because maintaining
Sure.
southbound Sonora Freeway, approaching the Braddock Pass.
No, I gotta wait for that court case to die the fuck down. I'm not about to drag her out into a session again, okay?
Merging through Braddock Pass, maintaining southbound
Shoots
Sonora
Chang's
Freeway,
house.
approaching Union Road and the silo.
Bam, 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 bam.
It's gonna be a black and color Sultan RO Leone Benze, maintaining southbound, passing Grapeseed. Vehicles approaching the U2, maintaining southbound Sonora Freeway,
Someone was
crossing Joshua.
He just dipped. I got his info. I made sure he was okay, and he was just like, "All right, see you later," and started walking away.
Passing, maintaining southbound Sonora Freeway.
Oh, I might actually put that something. I was memeing a
Currently
lot, but I might
scratching
actually.
my nose, maintaining south. Right lane off ramp, stand by. Maintaining southbound LS. So continuing southbound LS.
I can already see if I allocate this to CSO only. LSPD might kick up a fucking stink.
I hate those guys.
But at some point, I want to give my officers incentive.
Maintaining south LS, approaching water treatment. Passing water treatment in
And
3,
I know most people
2,
respond to
1. Passing. Approaching Violent Park
shiny
Drive.
fucking tank.
Why can't we buy a real tank?
Maintaining southbound LS Freeway, approaching
Okay, so I
Elgin
got
off
off-road
ramp,
on it. How does
adjacent
that
to
actually do?
highway. Merging on oncoming lanes of travel, extremely dangerous. Stand by.
Ooh.
Maintaining correct. Right lane off ramp, east westbound 22. Left lane off ramp, exiting pillbox. Maintaining westbound apparel. Right lane off ramp, westbound apparel. Oh my God! Hard 1050 under Alta.
The Ocean King, that was rough. I saw that from here.
I'm unsure. They're not responsive. Maintaining westbound apparel.
Secondary cutting off-road to Ginger Street, coming out to San Andreas. Great. Westbound San Andreas, BCB. Visual cutting.
Maya is now a main character in the PCSO. Every time I pull out my Peanuts, everyone loves it.
Right,
So
eastbound San Andreas. Left, northbound through Ginger, cutting off-road again toward Del Perro. Right, eastbound, another U-turn. Oh, they're gonna have a swap already. A Vaquero, yellow Vaquero.
yellow Vigero.
Get swap into the Vaquero. It's not theirs. Stand by. It was a fake swap. They almost had us. Maintaining eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Putting across the correct lane to travel. Almost hit somebody.
I could finally say
Back
this
to
on her.
correct lanes, cutting off-road to Integrity Way. Right, southbound lower power.
Pro Fortnite gamer.
Cutting southbound lower power.
You really
for
serenaded back there, brother. I'm actually
right,
very proud of you.
westbound Vespucci.
What's up?
You really serenaded them back there. I'm really
Left,
proud of
southbound
you.
Alta.
I just had to get on their level, you know? Just had to
Right,
communicate
westbound
with
Asdod
them.
Boulevard.
Get down with the kids is kind of what
Yep.
you are.
Right,
My
northbound.
man.
Well, it's not even kids. I mean, like, I'm 20, you know, but...
Westbound Clay
He's
heading
20.
up to San Andreas Avenue. Stand by.
I'm 26.
Left, westbound San Andreas.
21.
Virgin Palomino.
I can,
left,
oh, no,
southbound
you're right. I can
Palomino
drink
Avenue.
now. I forgot my
Hell
birthday
yeah.
came around.
Right, westbound Vespucci. Left, southbound.
Oh,
Ginger
shit.
Street. Cutting across, heading for
Maybe
the
I can play the
apartments for
18-plus
Palomino.
dating sims on Steam
Southbound
now.
Palomino, then
Oh.
immediate
shit.
left, southbound.
That's pretty cool.
1,000 of those.
We'll be merging southbound South
I
Broadford,
swear, if I don't have safe
heading
search on
for
when it comes to
Dutch London.
fucking Steam, because you can turn that shit off, like
Cutting
my
left,
recommended is just
eastbound
all
South
porn.
Arsenal.
It's just
22
anime
left, going
boobs.
around South Arsenal,
Oh,
No,
Main
not
Road
nice. I'm trying to
eastbound.
find a cozy little game to play on my couch.
Heading toward
It's like
Alta Street,
butt
going
cum
off-road
filler
toward
9000.
Davis.
big
That sounds
big
kinda
cock
cozy.
edition, and I'm
Eastbound
like,
Davis
come
Avenue,
on, man.
passing by the Maze Bank Arena.
Oh yeah. Oh
Turning
yeah.
right into the Maze Bank Arena
You ever play
area.
Orc Massage?
Southbound Utopia Parkway.
I never played.
Heading toward Dust Landing, cutting off
Yep.
road a little bit
That
here.
sounds
Eastbound
really
Dust
uncomfortable.
It's really cool, actually. It's a great game.
Eastbound Dust Landing, left northbound Roy Low, improper lane to travel. Actually, on the train tracks, there are choo-choo trains back to correct lane of travel. Northbound Roy Low.
Yeah, I heard Fat Cock edition's coming out soon. They're doing a remaster.
Right, eastbound.
Yeah, real soon. So
Cool,
excited.
Unreal remake, dude. I'm very excited.
Wait, they sponsored Shrub?
Yeah, big
Southbound
cock
Davis,
player.
heading
Fucking
back
proud.
toward
He did a whole
Dust London, past by the
playthrough. It
barrio.
was sick.
Left eastbound Dust London. Continuing eastbound Dutch London, merging left northbound Dutch London, left again westbound Carson. We're heading back for Strawberry, westbound Carson. Mosley's, passing Mosley's, still westbound Carson. Improper lane of travel.
Tertiary, here
He
we
hadn't
go.
called whether they were incorrect
I
or
know.
opposing
Now
lanes,
westbound
and I was
Edison,
very
heading towards
concerned
left.
for a minute there.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
I was like, we have no brakes, and okay.
Westbound
I got
Edison
brakes.
Boulevard, merging northbound
Yeah,
Clay.
okay, alright.
See? But at
Look at
180, it doesn't
Yeah,
really
yeah,
matter.
Westbound Lorenzi Circus.
Okay.
Left again southbound Palomino Avenue. Secondary 1050.
Because Lieutenant eastbound through the Green Plaza, exiting Calais, right southbound Calais. Because now right northbound North Rockford, approaching Palomino Apartments, left westbound the secondary Civ Docks. Nico's going to be exiting by Viceroy. They might bump me into the water here, maintaining west on the side. Oh my god, I just drift. I'm in the water, no!
Oh, they got his ass.
Exiting Viceroy, exiting Viceroy.
No.
No shit.
L. L.
On Palomino, I don't have any visual on them yet.
They got
They
him to
might be
drift into
laughing
the
at
water.
Bradford.
I heard him. I heard him.
Well, I think they're out of the vehicle. I think Bradford's on footbill with one suspect. They're heading northbound.
Wait, did they go in the water too?
Right behind Viceroy Hospital.
Wait,
think
they
they
might have gone in
did.
the water too. No way. Here, let me out.
Come on, he's running through the little gap. Sorry, brother. He's directly southeast.
Fuck it, I'm going with him.
I don't have any visual on them, but I think they're maybe running up the apartment buildings.
Yeah, there's stairwells up the back, I think, that go to the
Oh
rooftop.
my god, is somebody just jumped off a dirt bike? I don't know if these are part of the guys in the dirt bike here. They're coming out on...
That was
Oh,
so
they might
good.
have had him stashed.
I think the bike was waiting up there.
Come forward. We're heading eastbound Calais. I'm gonna be VCB.
Ready check?
10-2.
10-2.
Are these guys on the dirt bike involved, Bradford?
Okay, so do y'all still have the Black Sultan or no?
Oh, it's in the water.
Wait, the Black Sultan is also in the water?
No, it went northbound past the
or he got away
apartments.
and saw it.
It went northbound past the apartments itself, and a bit ago.
That's the
Okay,
one that I
what
saw.
I'm guessing was gonna happen, there was a Hydra individual in this alleyway. I accidentally oceaned up my car before I met him. I'm guessing he was standing there with spikes ready to spike me. And then he went up to the rooftop and hopped onto a bike. So I'm guessing they were gonna spike me no matter what.
Yep.
So they went that way. I'll just go down with our people. I was getting ready for them to like run out the other way or something, or like U-turn. But I think they had the dirt bike like waiting up. Like you take a ladder up to a roof and they have it there and they like ride off with it.
And then see them exit out. Oh.
That's good. Let's get back to our vehicle. Palm Island. You're starting all great.
Is Mustard back on duty? Mustard isn't even on duty. I am She has been off duty. Yes, she has been.
Who is Henry Chaos?
LSPD.
Dispatcher. He is behind on everything. Earlier we were doing something and he started 311ing information that was like
vehicles here then.
30 minutes old and wrong, and I had to be like, stop, please.
All right, PD Tow is on the way for my
Oh,
yo.
she's riding with Chaos. That's why you responded to that. I was like, okay. Oh, looks like I got 2 sheriffs then. I'm okay with that.
Did we flag the vehicle?
Yo.
A firm. Got it.
How can I help, brother?
I love that you still just hear his alarm on in the water.
I'm not sure what time I'll be free today, but I'll let you know. No, I'm waiting for the deliberation to be finished so I can make sure to back up the BCSO when it comes to that. And afterwards, I've got a scheduled Air 1 training with Helen. And then after that, I'm free. I've been around 8 hours.
Am I clear to break off here? 226.
What am I doing? Working, motherfucker, is what I'm doing.
Yeah, you should be. Yeah, I probably only need like 177 because this is by Hades block, but that's it.
Just trying to make it look annoying.
I really do.
For breaking off, going to channel.
Well, maybe focus on that first, Marshy. I will let you know, okay? All right. I got you. Bye-bye. Oh, now I have an intrusive thoughts, brother. Now I have very intrusive thoughts.
What you thinking?
Ram the tow truck into the water.
Yes.
Hey, Bradford, you need a towel there, buddy?
So now
Hey,
you're a
dry
sheriff,
yourself
and now
up,
you're all
pal.
that. Now you think you're all that. Right?
Hey,
You're
yo,
sheriff,
dry
and now you
yourself
think
up,
you're-
pal.
You're so funny. You're so funny. You're so funny. How about you roll down the window and let me talk to you real quick, huh? How about you drop the charade, okay? Listen, we're the boys, and now you're the big shot. Now you think you're someone, huh?
Look,
Really,
look,
that's
a
what's
little
going on. Let me
2'5",
talk to you.
Little Swede, yapping, little Chihuahua looking
First of all, I'm a
fucking
6
5
foot
pounds
Swedish
soaking
fucking
wet.
Giga Chad. 6 foot, 184 centimeters, Giga Chad, okay? I work out 5 times a week. I'm a fucking. You wish it could be me.
Work
You
out
wish
on
it
what?
could be me.
Beating your cock alone? You call that working out?
Yeah, with your mother.
Hey, you keep my mother's name out your fucking mouth.
Don't talk to me. That is a long rope.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I know, right?
You see this?
It's the only way to get it done.
Yeah.
Bro, you know what's the worst?
What the hell was that?
Why
Did you
does
see that come
every
from the building?
That's so weird. It's
Yeah,
like
I don't
someone
know what
threw
that
it out the window.
6 months, and you decided to use it on me now. Is that what's going on? You saved us. You saved a snowball for 6 months for that.
It came from somewhere over there.
For that?
For what?
You know what?
What are you talking?
You know
How
what?
on
I'm
earth
gonna-
would I have kept a snowball on me?
I'm gonna be for real.
Our waterlogged car is dumped up. Yeah, you have to go get them a full repair. But you can't fish it out of the water and like start driving it.
Is there any way to prevent these fucking iPhone or Apple device charging cords from breaking every month and a half?
You buy an Android.
Dude,
Yep.
I'm gonna
That's the
lose
way.
it. I'm actually gonna lose it.
I've had the same charger for 3 years.
Yep, mine has never broken once, but I use
Yep.
Android.
Now,
Did you just call that thing Shalissa?
Alright, the vehicle is secured. Thank you guys so much. Love you.
Credit check.
10-2.
Bradford, I'm gonna be very honest with you. If he had unloaded that right back there, I was gonna wrap it back into the water and drive off.
Yeah, no shit. I gotta take it. I gotta take care of it, buddy.
All right, let's collapse, freak.
Confirm.
You could, yeah, you could just cut out the middleman and get a wireless charger, brother.
Yeah.
I know some people, their solution is because the wires get bent from the twisting, right? So some people just buy like extra long charging cables and it kind of negates it. 10-4. Yeah, I want to make sure I'm here for this deliberation.
Yeah, Chad, I've like never had
supporting BCSO and all that.
like people's die on me.
I also got.
But I bought like
I gotta lift this thing, bro. That front lift is fucking thing.
I bought a nice charging cable from Anchor, like a nice like 6-foot one, a long time ago, and was that clear thing? And it's been good since then. I've just had like a 2-pack of the same shit.
Head up to the court. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, head up to the courtroom. I'll see you in a second.
I mean,
Anchor Squad, yeah, their shit's good. Their shit is good. Overcharging bricks. Yeah, I have one that's it's got like a few
Courtroom, big one.
yep.
It's got like several different spots where you can plug shit in, and I use that one for everything. And it holds a little charge too.
Where did you come from?
Knuckle Dusters is a lethal weapon, and striking person could lead to serious injury or death. We would also like everybody to remember that both Hobbs and Quango were in the water when Quango was struck.
That's
At
Toby.
the risk of drowning as well.
Well, no, we wasn't. Who the fuck said that we was not in the water when I struck him? What the
was
fuck?
both in Quango's testimony and written statement.
No, I was on land when I struck his dumbass. We was both on land. Who the
You and I
fuck
know that, and I
lied?
wasn't here for this trial or the first one.
Considering all
Yep.
factors, Tennessee vs. Garner applies in this situation when using lethal force. For qualified immunity, the points around Sergeant Highwater's call for lethal is in question. Let's review what the requirements from the qualified immunity common law
Turn
is.
off, turn
There are
down
3
my
parts to
jam.
qualified immunity common law. Qualified immunity
So you can hear them.
Yo,
thank God Short Stack up there got best on.
Use your Nintendo chargers. They're actually pretty good. What is this image?
Qualified immunity standard. Was that met today? Reviewing the testimony, the plaintiff articulated that Mr. Hobbs did not have a firearm when he was fleeing from Deputy Quangle. It was admitted by Mr. Holmes and shown in the evidence that he was in possession of knuckle dusters and used them during the foot pursuit. The plaintiffs claimed that although Mr. Holmes struck Deputy Quengo once and fully intended to disengage and escape the pursuit,
I like that darker brown jacket. You see the one with the red hair on the right side of the screen there, House?
Hey, this damn judge don't even know how to read.
I like the jacket.
We've all been there. We just grew out of it.
You were watching Brittany
Hey, brother,
Angels
you
for
want me to
starting
read
those
it?
two over 2 hours now.
moments before being shot,
Oh,
was a threat
man.
as nobody else was around him. In response, through Sergeant Highwater's testimony, it was stated that when the call was made to open fire, there were officers at the Canal exit. This would speak to requirements needed to call somebody an immediate threat, because if the argument is that if the person with knuckle dusters is running away from the deputies isn't being a threat, running towards a deputy is.
Yeah,
However,
that's the biggest stretch I've ever heard.
upon review of the evidence presented, none of this substantiates or shows an officer or deputy was at the exit of the canals. None of the statements claimed that they were the officers on the other side. In fact, if you review Officer Aphrodite's statement, she was still playing catch up to the pursuit. But the call to use of lethal force did not hinge on that single fact. The fact of the matter is that Quengo made it known over the radio that he was being beaten with knuckle
Artie
dusters,
Holiday
and
loves
made it
Shy Lily.
known the suspect was getting violent with officers in the water. That speaks to the threat perception.
It's like, I don't know if the streamer does or if it's more so just like he decided to have his character do it, but the character, Marty Holiday, like loves Shy Lily. He's like, that's my Oshi.
EMS from 004.
It's so fucking funny.
Lethal force was technically allowed.
I miss when Loki was around. He would drive around and ask everyone who their Oshi was.
Boring. Holy shit.
And he was like convinced that like GEEGA was an evil force.
And
as such,
Little Bighorn for individual who was in the middle of the road and was struck.
What the fuck?
Boom. AKA the preponderance of evidence. That is the ruling of the court today.
Man, fuck the police, man. What the fuck?
Hey,
2 hours for that.
Done took so long
Thank you
in
so
that
much,
bitch, you
Your
done
Honors.
forgot what the fuck went on. What
Thank
the
you, Your
fuck
Honors.
you mean? I struck him in the water. I struck him on land. Brother, I can't even throw a
think
punch
he's
in the water,
upset.
you dumb fuck. Fuck are you talking about? I struck him in the water, causing drowning. Are you fucking stupid?
Yeah,
Hey,
you
dumb
fucking
fuck, I'm talking to you.
stupid.
Hey, dumb fuck one and
Hey,
two.
fucking
Are you
talking to you.
fucking stupid? What do you mean I struck him while I was in the
Wait,
water?
this guy can't throw
Who
punches
the
in the
fuck
water?
said
Yeah,
that?
I
Were
don't
you
know.
been
What are you, a
listening
fucking
during the
child?
court?
Holy shit.
Fucking dumb. Who the fuck
Yo,
talking
buddy.
right now? Who the fuck said that shit?
very
Who the
inappropriate.
fuck is
Who
talking
said that
back there?
shit?
Who's talking?
Who said that shit? Speak up now.
Come on, stand up, goggle.
Dumbass.
Oh, me?
Who said
Yeah,
that shit?
yeah.
Let's go, Declan. Let's
Yeah,
go.
you're a child if you can't throw a punch underwater.
I got
Hey,
you.
hey, Jay, show what a punch is. Show him what a punch does.
Nah, brother, I'm not gonna waste my time fighting that fucking clown. I got something else for you. Hey, Judge, respect.
Is it more shitty quips?
You better watch how you got
Y'all some fucking clowns.
I'll shoot you in the head, future. Sucking my dick.
Come
Thank
on.
you.
Watch out,
We appreciate the court's time.
Watch it.
Yeah, go get a fucking broken Molotov, alright?
Hey, I knew. Who to watch out? He got something for you. It's coming. It's coming.
Watch out, Declan. He's gonna hoover your heart.
Drowning. Fucking clowns can't even pay attention to their own
Absolute
court.
fucking clowns.
Just community relations.
Hey, fuck you.
Thank you again, Your Honors.
What's
Have a
crazy
great
is
day.
LSE laughed. Future's
Have a
laughed.
good
And you
That's
spend
crazy.
'Sorry,
12 hours
Jay.
deliberating
He
what?
knows, he knows.
You're a fucking clown. Motherfucker, you could save everybody's time. Just
I
said
got rapport
no.
with the people.
Hey.
Holy
Prior to
shit,
Polito
you're
bank
a
robbery, I
fucking
sang the Chug
clown.
Jug song.
Hey,
Look at
Mr.
you, brother.
Hobbs.
Look at you.
Hey.
Fortnite Pro Gamer, Fortnite Pro
Brother,
Gamer.
brother, you didn't even listen to me.
That one.
Brother, did you listen to me at all?
Hold on,
You not
Hey.
strike that motherfucker underwater. You are dumb as fuck.
Hey, Mr. J. Hobbs, I really hope you have a good day.
Hey, congratulations on sheriff. And another thing, fuck you,
Hey,
clown.
I
Yeah,
hope your
yeah,
day.
fuck you.
Hey,
I'll
Future,
tell
I
you
hope
what
you have a
y'all
good day
do.
too.
Hey, I'll tell
Fuck
y'all
all you
what.
BCSO motherfuckers.
Hey, I'll tell
Hey,
y'all
I hope
something.
you guys
He says
have a
all his
lovely
other
day.
characters BCSO.
Have a lovely day, guys.
Yeah, we
I'll
getting
see y'all
paid in
outside.
blood.
Have a-
Fuck is you talking about? We getting
We
paid.
getting that shit back
We
in
getting
blood.
fucking
Fuck
paid.
We getting that
Fuck
shit
is
back
you
in
talking
blood.
about? We
That's
getting
right.
paid
Hey, fuck
today.
you.
Blame Ops gonna get
I'm
your
waiting
ass,
for each
future.
and every
Y'all.
one of y'all, cause we
Just
getting
wait till J House pull out an AK and
I
smoke
can't
y'all.
hear
Gonna hoover that ass.
Looking at.
Wait till J House pulls out an
What you
AK and start
talking about?
shooting y'all.
Oh God, we
Shit.
getting paid today.
Hey, I
Yeah,
hope you
we
have a
getting
lovely
paid
day.
today.
Hope you have a lovely day, guys.
Hey, judges, I'm gonna be waiting for you outside.
Yeah, no,
Fucking
we gonna
clowns.
be waiting for you outside.
Fuck is you talking about? Y'all
What
better
is
not
you
fuck
doing?
around this
We gonna
courthouse.
be waiting, not him. We.
Fuck you looking at there, Missy. Fuck is you?
Hey, fuck is you looking at, Miss?
Hey, I'm gonna beat that lip dick ass. Get back here,
Fuck
boys.
is you looking at, Missy?
What happened? What happened?
Move out the
I'm going
fucking
for
way.
Cubs, boy.
Get him.
Get out the fucking way.
I'm gonna beat that dick off, boy.
What the
hell? You fucking hurt me, Future. I'm coming to beat that
He's gonna
dick
get
off,
you.
boy.
He's gonna get you.
Sorry, I tripped.
Come here, boy. Come here, boy.
Oh,
Wait, where is it?
what the fuck? I got stun locked.
Excuse me, pardon me.
I'm pulling out the taser. So I'm gonna beat that dick off.
You tackled me, remember?
What?
At the metal detector.
Awesome.
What the? Where the fuck did he go?
2676, the latest jewelry
He
store.
separated.
777 traffic.
677, say.
Oh, it's okay. Hey, it's okay. I'll go back to where I was. I'll go back to where I was.
There he is.
22623. I'm gonna wait for one more
Is
just
there
before
half?
I approach. Just gonna have a gray and color room.
Maybe, you know, have a pleasant conversation.
Hey, Maya. You take your vest on and off.
Yep.
Man, now I gotta wait to beat Future off? What the hell?
Oh, are you? Oh, you're patching yourself up, so you're good to go, huh?
That's right. That's right.
Should be right around in here.
Is he scuffed? Am I scuffed?
Maya, what'd you cuff Jenna for earlier?
Me?
Yeah.
I saw a little flick of the wrist, a little slip of the hand.
It's a little undersheriff beef, huh?
Yeah, no, it wasn't anything personal.
Trying to
It's just
take
my
her out.
hands just kept slipping.
Oh, okay.
Didn't mean to. Didn't mean to. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes I'm thinking about something else, you know? I'm trying to do something else and my hands just reach for the cuffs.
Excuse me.
Hmm.
It's a little unfortunate.
Radio check.
Whoops, I slipped. Oh my god.
Yo, eyes on. I got him in sight. Power gaming goes for power gaming. Beats while getting up.
There he is. There he is.
Power gaming goes for power gaming. Beats while getting up. Hey, you bitch.
What frequency do we say?
Oh my.
That'll do for
Give
the
it up,
jewelry,
Future.
that'll do.
Holy shit, he's fast as
He's so fast.
shit.
What channel are we on?
Yo, Future, you got a yote in those fucking boots of yours? What the fuck?
I gotta go. I gotta.
Going for. Damn.
Resisted. Resisted.
Are they still a 9? Is that the one? Yeah.
An A, somewhere around an A.
Asbo, right? Something like that.
Yeah. So Hobbs and
General
Future are driving around a gray in color two-door, goofy ass fucking mirrors, small boot.
It's like a matte gray.
Yeah.
You don't know my skills, motherfucker.
Hey, I just want you to know, I think your OC is pretty cool too.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I love
Your
you
little
so
orc
much.
cat, she's pretty cute.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
There you go on. Voice your opinions on Orcat.
I think they're
Come
so
on, voice that
freaking
opinion.
cute.
No, actually, no, for real.
How
Go ahead, Fede.
dare
I heard you were talking about my wife.
Just, you know, you feel a bit weird. Put an IFAC on yourself. Usually helps, you know, muscles a little weird. No, like, you really put it on.
Okay, can you put some in the glove box? I'm out.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, you almost
Maya,
got
do you have any
pinched.
spare IFACs?
Oh shit.
Yeah, I
Hey,
do.
oh yo, what's going
Come here,
on?
boss.
Where
Oh, it's
Helen
them
at?
right there.
Check your mom's house, dude. Oh, no way. I'm in the fucking rhino, dude.
Personally,
Be advised,
chasing
we're
that
actively
car.
chasing the gray car with the Pierce J. Hobson feature in it. Behind the VU right now. Why are we shooting them?
Shoot him!
What the fuck?
I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. Come on.
There's no problem.
Hey, can't park there.
We're waiting in the garage next to the courthouse right
They're just doing circles around the car wash on the south side right now. I don't know if anyone wants to actively chase them, but we're in a car trying to chase a tiny little sedan, so they're just doing alleyways.
Yeah, man. We can route to
My
you. Said they hit up or
so
no?
high that I can't keep up.
Yeah, they're out southbound back on Innocence, passing by the tow lot.
He's doing great, actually.
Cutting through the shop, going through Forum
The
Drive,
freaking
baseball
rhino just
field,
pushes through that shit. Oh,
exiting out towards Davis in the Forum alleyways. Stand by.
You say Orcat, yeah,
Northbound
Marty
Davis,
Holiday, character trait, loves
the
Shiloh.
Grove,
I took a left somewhere.
took a left, where VCB.
Sure, he's catch you. Going back into the canals, most likely.
Helen head bump too.
Security truck robbery in progress. What's
They went
that?
into the canals for sure.
that's the bank truck.
Got a bank truck going off on El Burro. I don't know if we want to prioritize that or these two clowns.
Either way, let's go to MRPD so I can get more IFACs.
Right,
'cause I'm
west
out.
in the canals.
We're gonna do a
Actually,
bank truck.
try this. Go to your pockets.
No, I used
and-
them. I used the IFACs. I'm good now. I just don't have any.
There's three more in the
So I'm
glove
saying
box
if
for
we're gonna
you.
do a fucking, you know what I mean? Yeah, I used the two in the glove box. I'm just getting more because if we're doing a bank truck, I want, you know.
If your muscles are swimming a little funky, just go into your pockets and move the nightstick around.
Yeah, we can call it if you
swap
want
it with
to.
something else. And then try taking the nightstick out again. There you, ooh, wait. If that doesn't work, just take a nap, brother. We ain't going anywhere.
He's already inside.
There you go.
I'm gonna go back channel 1 if we're good with that.
Let's transition off this and the bank truck.
I keep feeling like there's something very scuffed on my end. But maybe not.
Bueller. I'm already in the interceptor, brother.
Is that Bell's or yours?
This is mine.
Jesus.
Good job.
What up,
Nice.
what up, under sheriff?
Yeah, how's it going, 4 sir, yes, sir.
Go put your stars on.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, you and Crane are currently the two operating under sheriffs. I want to make sure the rest of the shift goes well, okay?
I like that one. That's a good one.
Yeah.
I
Also,
look up
jeans
to
are
Crane.
authorized per Crane's under sheriff decree. How's that prank going?
Well, it's been postponed till tomorrow. We need some equipment. But it's not gonna be ready till tomorrow.
Okay, all right. Appreciate it.
Yep. Come on.
I like the buns clipping through the hat. I like it.
Ellen, you on freak?
Don't give me the fucking bird. I'll bite that fucking finger off. Ready to check? Ellen, you still on this freak?
What channel are we on for this bank truck? Are they like, what's going on?
I don't think anyone's told that out.
No, I'm just. No one's connected, so there's no freak, right?
Yep.
So shouldn't everyone be on one though? Like, what else is happening right now?
No, they're dealing with mass head pubs at the courthouse. So they're all
and
on
there's a
9 for the-
massive chase on San Andreas. I don't even know what they're chasing. There's 6 units on San Andreas.
I think the
And then
bank
there's
truck
a
would make
bunch in the
sense to go
courthouse and
to.
there's a bunch in MRPD. There's like no one responding.
There's something going on in 2.
I'll
What's active on freak?
On Olympic?
Huh? What is the active on this frequency?
It's a jewelry store robbery, Ivy Grayson R. Row of a Sultan Kurum or whatever. Supposedly ADMC maintained an eastbound Olympic, even though they said no ADMC.
they're
Let's get him. I
chasing
hate those
jewelry on
motor clubs.
Right lane off,
So
ramp
are we
Legion,
just
stand by.
Yeah, so no, they're chasing.
Southbound
They're
Elysian
prioritizing
Ridge
it
Freeway,
because there was a
approaching
hostage light. Yes, that's happening on 2. We're gonna take bank truck.
Right lane off ramp, exiting Innocence. Right westbound Innocence.
Should we stay on 2?
Yeah.
Approaching Orchard. That's Courthouse! Maintain on westbound Innocence. Right, northbound 22, maintaining west, slowing.
There's another bank truck shuttle.
Rhino en route.
Yeah, for real.
I think Bruce might be getting held. Bruce, are you getting held up right now? There's a fucking limo tin black car, and I hear somebody yelling, "Put your hands up!" But Bruce.
Is it a gray? Is it a shitty gray sedan?
Yes.
Yes, that's Future and J-Hops. They are hunting certain cops.
Okay. Bruce's hands are not up right now. I don't know what's happening.
We're gonna go to that before bank truck.
It's in the parking garage around the courthouse. Parking garage around the courthouse.
76.
Basically. I can't hear what Bruce is saying. I just hear J-Hops loud ass yelling.
He said just hear J-Hops yelling. Oh.
Ventura, do you want us to redirect from the truck to you guys?
Yeah, I need other people over here. We're in the first floor.
Fuck the truck. Fuck the truck. We're dealing with cops getting kidnapped.
Bruce, I can't hear what Bruce is saying.
Somewhere in the back.
First level.
They said garage.
We can spike the exit if you want us
right
to.
here.
They're moving.
Right there, he looks fine.
Bruce
He shot
is
his gun
fine.
out
There's
at them.
two Ventura.
They're facing
Future,
west
you
on the
such
ramp
a
that goes up to the second level. So they're gonna have to U-turn to come back
If you
down.
feeling froggy, then
Okay,
jump,
which
bro.
one do you want? I'll take the two behind me. You take Ventura.
Be careful, I'm gonna hop out with
Hold
the
on, we're
Drake outside
surrounded.
your
You
mama
gotta
crib.
I mean, you do have 2 hands.
You
I
mean
think
you
you
take
have 2 hands.
Ventura? You get out, take Ventura.
See,
I
look,
get
look,
out.
look.
I take out fucking Chaos. Then
The
Mustard.
problem
then
is,
I switch
if you
over
hop
to-
out, take Ventura out, I hop out, take Chaos out, Mustard takes both of us out, we're fucked.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing.
Sam,
That's why
you
you
step out of that
take.
car and Mustard's
Since I'm
dropping your
better,
ass.
you take Ventura out. Then I take Chaos out. Then switch to Mustard.
Nah, I think Mustard is the number 1 target.
They don't know we have Cassie up there too.
I love Jay. He's so
They're
fucking
pretty
funny.
much just trying a bunch of shit right now.
Is somebody in that BCSO car above them?
My car, I had a headache before.
Just be advised
Just
they were
shout
screaming at
so
me to put
loud,
my
I
hands up
know.
and stuff. They did not present a weapon. I think they are aware that Helen had a headache, and that's why they drove away a little bit.
Oh, okay. Helen had a headache too?
Yeah, and so did Duncan.
Have you guys figured it out, or
Okay. Tell them to
or are you just gonna drive away?
I don't know where.
78!
They're down. Boy, I one tap both of them though. I one tap both of them.
Oh.
My goodness gracious me.
EMS, you on frequency?
AFAM.
We're gonna have 2 suspects down. Center mass shots, the parking garage of the courthouse.
I started aiming
Yeah,
for the
yeah,
head, so I
That's the
stopped.
fucking forehead, you lying piece of shit.
I was like, I have to remember. I think Ventura, like,
Clean up on aisle 9. 2 bozos.
652.
Anybody got a mop?
Hey, fam, it's good for.
ain't no way someone immediately yelled out, I shot both of them in the head or one tapped them, and then someone else calls out, shot center mass on radio to EMS. Come on, guys.
Bravo.
What happened to McNulty?
Good ship insurance.
McNulty got ran over by me.
I'm getting the blood off him so you can examine his wounds.
Okay. Are you conscious?
It's at 52 it's just here.
It's the first floor.
I got
Yeah, right
McNulty
here.
now. Hold on, let me get the blood off. Can you examine his wounds?
Just a line gravel.
There we go.
Alright. So it's 2 people who got shot down or just 1?
They both got shot down. McNulty got hit by a car.
Oh, okay, I see the other one up there. Violet, you want to tend to the gentleman now? I'll get McNulty.
Yeah.
Sorry about it.
Alright, you
You're
got
okay.
the car,
Got him.
did you?
You can go ahead.
Same with him,
Yeah,
just
I
to
got
make sure
hit by
someone
some
actively
fucking
cuffed
car
him.
out.
It was bubble, but you know, you can be mad, I guess.
You were stalling.
Okay, my guys just got some shoulder wounds here. I got him packed up. EMS, I do have another one over here.
Hang in there, sir.
Yeah, let me just get the blood off of him.
I saw the blood come out of your head.
No, he got shot in the shoulder.
It's everywhere. I'll get it off your jacket. Don't worry.
You're gonna live. You're gonna live. Hang in there. Is McNulty okay?
He got hit by a car.
What?
Alright.
Yeah, it was the whole thing.
No.
I'll get it.
Can't.
And Luke's got the other one.
Sir, are you okay?
Sure.
First Bravo of my term.
It's okay.
And it was by the LSPD, bro.
LSPD did it to you.
LSPD did it to me.
They were just standing on gang. What can I say? Gotta get our get back.
So basically you're saying LSPD smoked on that McNulty pack?
I will gut you.
I'm sorry.
I didn't like that.
Alright, I guys
This is
threw
not
him
like
on the
that.
shoulder. I'm gonna get his radio once he's secure.
Yeah,
I didn't see them on radio. I don't know if anybody else did. I think
control my
it's
breathing
just
for a
these
second.
two.
Nah.
Yes, you do that.
Just take their guns or whatever the fuck. I don't need radios. They're too loud for that shit anyway.
Damn right.
Alright, I think we got the evidence collected for the most part, so.
I don't have the cameras, so I can't do my usual.
Cleanup for this standby.
I like to
Okay,
be
man.
a
Yeah, if
person
you're not
taking a
on
lot of
scene,
pictures
getting
and adding them
evidence
to
and such,
reports,
you're good to
but
break.
I was sharing camera with Milty. He's got it. You go in and buy one next time. Next time we're back at Mr. PD.
Channel 3 for brown garage cleanup. Channel 3.
As long as someone smokes on that Peanits pack. Ooh.
I know he's controlling his breathing, so
Yeah, he's gonna be alright.
get him up on the stretcher.
Okay,
What the hell
okay.
happened? I was asleep for like 10 seconds.
It was the whole thing. Anyway, we smoked this guy. Smoked that guy. Until he got smoked by a car. You missed all of it.
Yeah, I did.
Stop missing everything.
Sorry. I don't think I actually. Who are you?
Maya Peanuts?
Maya what?
Maya Peanuts?
Maya penis? Oh, Peanuts. Okay, okay.
That's right. Nice, right?
Alright.
What's up?
Maya. Hey.
Hi.
Where'd the blue
The
go?
fuck did I miss, Ventura?
Bruce was being held up.
I just put my other gloves on. It's fine. You missed them?
Blue ones?
You missed the gloves?
Yeah. They were really stable. They're real stable for you, you know?
Yeah, I'll put them back on. You know, I get a little on, a little off. It was my undersheriff thing, you know?
Ah, yeah. So wait, what rank are you
Next
back
time,
to?
What's that?
What rank are you back to? Is everything okay, Bob?
I'm a cadet.
Did my guy get transported?
I put him into the ambo. Yeah,
Hasn't the vehicle been
I
purchased?
thought that's what you asked us to do, so.
You're.
I'm sorry. I saw you brought the being the first one, so I just brought him with.
I feel terrible.
Yeah, penalties are.
Why?
I was like, Bruce, don't worry, I got your back if anything happens, and then I head popped and I woke up and he's dead.
Yeah, he's good.
Oh yeah, jump, you're like levitating.
And did your patient head bump, or we got him?
Bro, I thought they were stalling for time. I did not think they were actually gonna hop out.
Just did a quick search, making sure it's fine.
Yeah, this shit's already processed. We just called tow.
Yeah, just making sure. I don't want to be that guy, but I always double check everything anyway.
Roll out from the courthouse garage.
Look at how nicely the shadows move. Crims really have it hard. No! As someone who mains Crim, no! It's two of them rolling around actively coming back to the scene constantly and then being like, we're gonna hop out, smoke you, instead of like going up and driving away off the ramp. They were choosing to do it.
McNulty, do you want to vap this thing?
I believe McNulty is in the WIMP. Am I with him wrong?
People want to try hard, I'm pretty sure the punching in the courtroom gives you forever warrant. They could push. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Exactly. Me, my snacks.
313, did we find a new freak story? I
Oh,
had a
he
headache.
definitely wants to bath it. That's fine. That's deserved. Fucking around Saturday. Yeah, they're just on their crims fucking around.
Cleanup channel.
Which channel are we on for that?
Yo.
I got no clue.
Never mind. I see what
So you just do the vehicle thing. You make sure
Hey, from
if it's
Greenwich
already in
Parkway,
there, then
Greenwich
you just add
Parkway.
the VAP to that. If it's not in there, you create vehicle and then add VAP accordingly, right?
I think we're still collapsed onto one. There we go.
I see the template in there.
Yeah, first VAF. I mean, he's probably gonna do. I don't know how to do the VAFs actually. It's one thing I haven't been trained on. Let's see if it's in the manual.
Alright, sounds good. So wait, so you make a contract, you tell them that it's been VAP'd in that contract, and you send it to their state ID. Okay, got it. Alright, sounds good, thank you. Got it. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't see any instructions on how to VAF in my paperwork that they gave me. Actually, I don't know how to do it. From what I understand, it's a pretty subjective, not subjective process, but it's like, there aren't really mechanics for it. You just, like, somehow write it down. Oh, I like this color. car color's nice.
Ready to check? Triple tree. I'm at the hospital all on my own. Kicks feet a little bit.
I'm on the way, Sheriff.
You're still with the vehicle, Sheriff.
What's the 20 of the Rhino?
Same spot it was where you left it.
You've got keys. The scene's not concluded, so I'm gonna wait at the hospital, okay?
Alright. Yep, we're just, we're vapping this car.
You lied. You're not on your lonesome. There's a bunch of people here.
Alright, McNulty's at the hospital ready to be picked up, but I let him know we're doing this.
Alright, all good.
Alright. We need to do anything with this now?
I'm just calling the impound.
Alright.
I love GTA this week. We did.
Let's go get McNulty.
Alright.
Well, I like playing GTA.
Do you have keys?
I thought I did, but I guess I don't.
Time for the Slim Jim. Let's see it.
I don't know how to do that.
Just think about Slim Jim and then, you know, be quick.
Oh shit. It like, here we go. Oh, it's cop car Slim Jim speed.
Alright.
Good shit.
Ain't too bad.
A lot of people suck at that.
You know, sometimes I see things like that in my dreams pretty often.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't find it that hard. I just look for least common denominator colors and then go from there, you know?
That's the best way to do it. Oftentimes they're grouped in twos and threes. So yeah, so least common denominator color first. Any interesting spaces that your brain kind of picks out, you just take and you notice and you go for it.
Not
Oh,
long enough,
Sheriff,
Butter?
my Sheriff.
Hold on, you ain't driving this shit.
Echo 48, 70.
But I love driving this shit.
Yeah? What did you say to them?
Me about half a mile back down the road.
Yeah, what the fuck?
That's fine. It's good for your legs.
Oh shit.
I think he did
Dude,
eject.
I
I
was
didn't
like,
realize.
like that felt like a firing squad. No, nothing about that felt, holy shit, what did you do to this thing?
What do you mean?
Why the fuck is the front engine busted the fuck in?
No reason?
Got 4823 CMC.
Oh, I'm bleeding. I looked at it, noticed it before, but I forgot to actually use my tourniquet.
Let me fix the suspension on this thing. I might have to drop you guys off. Crane, get that Premiere out and whip that bitch around.
Alright.
Crane, you comfortable with that, brother?
You want to bed?
No. I've got to give Helen some Air 1 training. It's chill if you want to come with. I'm fine with it. let you know.
Yeah,
if you want
I'm just
control.
gonna come with, to be honest.
Bet.
I like to just hang out, yeah.
Yeah, Maya, you want to come as well?
Yeah.
Good. I just don't want to take you guys away from patrol.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
Nah.
I like to break up my day, you know?
Oh, hell,
Herb, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
You got a yacht in that there, brother?
You got any food?
Yeah, I do, D. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Any snackies? Just one snacky. Thank you.
You're...
Yeah.
The weather outside is, in fact, not frightful. It's actually so delightful. No. Hey, is it raining for you guys right now?
No.
No? No, it's chilling.
Vinewood Bomber says no, huh?
I'll meet you up there. Yo, Maya, drive us up to BCSL.
Alright.
Let's go.
Let's freaking pop it.
Oh my god, the turn radius is so bad. It's actually so shit.
Hangs up McNulty's phone.
Oh, I don't even hear it anymore.
It didn't work.
I just got a text from the Vinewood Bomber saying, waiting for this sign to burn 22 hours from now.
22 hours, huh?
Yeah, he called me earlier, said in 24 hours he was gonna, like, burn the Vinewood sign unless I got Nino to give him $100 million by tomorrow. Should I call the mayor?
Honestly, I try to investigate stuff like that, but it's so frequently bullshit that it's very hard to like take any of that shit seriously.
What's up?
True. But this guy sounded like he's like real serious. Is that a what?
They may pass it off to somebody, some nerd who likes doing this stuff.
Well.
Oh, you know, it'd be great.
He got divorced.
Do you have their number?
Yeah, I have his number. We can see
Yeah,
who
give their number
bought...
to Duncan and have Duncan just call them and talk to them forever.
Oh, that's good. I was gonna say, can't we like figure out who bought the? I guess you'd have to subpoena that, right? Like record who bought it.
You only know who originated
what
the
it
number. But if someone stole it and then sold it, and like, you know, you can't prove whose it actually is.
True, yeah.
Because two people could just get numbers
I'm
and
gonna
swap
walk in,
them,
say
and then
right
you
to
never
him, I'll
have
be
proof
there.
of which is which.
Bye-bye.
That's fair, that's fair.
Which I'm honestly surprised more people don't do, by the way.
Apparently, a deputy, their wife texted them in their sleep telling me that they're divorced now because she did it overnight while he was asleep.
What?
Who?
Rain, Deputy Rain.
Damn.
Jesus Christ, this fucking parking job.
Yeah, no one parks here. It's fine.
Me? I fucking park a property. I actually want to park it up because I don't want my shit robbed.
Oh, I see.
Jesus, you definitely park like a truck owner.
Yeah, I told you I wanted one of these. For a reason.
Oh, I got shoes.
Hey, Deputy, I just heard, man. You okay?
I found out over text. Oh, dude, that sucks, dude. Over text.
She tricked him into transferring
And I
the
gave
house
her
to her
the
before she
fucking
did it
house
too.
3 days ago.
She took
Damn.
the house from him
Hey,
and then
remember,
divorced him over text.
I'm fucking your mom.
McNulty.
All right, life. Yep. All right, let's go. Everyone's training. Hey!
Okay, just the one. Rain.
You hit me again, I'm gonna baton your ass.
Calm down,
McNulty,
bro.
if I'm not around later, just talk. We can probably talk Monday. That's all right.
Why are you crashing out? So,
I got reports over snakes. Why do you think I'm
Okay.
crashing out?
I don't want to. I know. I don't want to keep you too
that's a
busy.
big L.
You need to live.
He got
I'm
night
here
divorced,
till-
like a night raid, but with a
till
divorce while he was asleep.
Okay,
He wasn't
I should be back.
notified.
I'm
And
just-
then and then I told
make
McNulty to
people
cheer him
back.
up, and McNulty walked up and said, "I'm fucking your
Wait,
mom."
who are you married to?
All right, thank you, Sheriff. I'm just gonna make. I'm gonna
Theo,
tell Rain to go
Theodora.
to salad for a little bit.
Radiant.
Oh.
Then I'll be
He's
back.
crazy
Yeah.
and tries to kill him all the time.
I was gonna say.
Oh, the one in the
yeah,
gang?
Isn't that like a W kind of?
Yes. He just should have done it first. He shouldn't have transferred her the house 3 days before she did it. Brutal.
You guys suck.
Rain.
Damn. Hey, I'm fucking that guy's mom.
McNulty.
Take the car.
Rain.
There are always
Rain,
more
bestie.
fish in the sea.
Rain. Rain, roll down the window.
The tent might be legal.
Okay. It is super illegal, 10.
It's just
I'm
dirty.
gonna
It
be
gets
writing.
cleaner when I wash
I'm
it.
gonna be writing you a ticket. You're gonna need to see your ID. Rain.
It's illegal to park a civilian car here.
Radio check.
And two.
Beaver.
Any
I
active?
may be selectively
Heard
enforced
to be
that.
advised, I
think,
got a
Do we put a
10
Yeah, I
warrant
am
on
being
it?
very
vehicle,
selective
Sierra
in
blue
my
in
enforcement.
color.
But then he
Southbound
recklessly
Power Vehicle
evaded.
Plate
and
Wait,
drove
hold on.
away
We
from
don't
me.
put out warrants for
Hey,
infractions.
friend, be
The fuck?
advised, we do have a 90
he just
Fleeca.
evaded from
90
me.
Fleeca going on.
When I tried to
do
give
we
him
have
an
units for that?
infraction,
You did not verbally
207.
tell him to not
Copy.
leave or anything like that.
I told him to identify himself.
677, same
You
traffic.
clearly know
true.
who he is.
Guys,
Mm.
it's a J.
Yeah, I'm fucking that guy's mom.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, thanks. All right, suit up.
Okie dokie.
You're gonna be flying all of us,
Blue
by the
color
way.
car AC
No.
yielded. Vehicle
Yep.
30 heading
Fortnite
now
gamer,
westbound
pro
at the
Fortnite.
airport
Yeah.
right by the
Yep.
clothing store.
Yeah, what? What do you mean no?
Requested additional if available.
You got it. You gotta get used to having other people.
I don't want to put any additional lives at risk, sir. And
Well,
also that
that's what-
train is kind of
And I'm not.
353, 1042.
Well,
Good night.
I'm the one that's gonna be giving you tips, and you don't
And
have to
I
listen
can't
to
put
them.
my peanuts at risk. We can't afford to
We're
lose.
Hey,
just
some-
here to give
You
you a
gotta put my
realistic
penis in the air. I
experience.
gotta be the eye in the sky. I got to do that
Sometimes-
yesterday. I need
I
a
don't
round
even know
two.
how to fly. It's been a couple days. I've only flown the once.
If I learned anything about a few rough nights out after a couple of pints, sometimes you have to put my penis
I lost
in
all
danger.
the
That's
it's a
true.
blue color
Yep.
Viajero
I'm here
GA.
for you.
Yeah, see, she's here for you.
We'll just
She kept
respond to the
saying
fleet.
that
That's all
yesterday.
going.
I'm gonna get my
I
plate
hear
out,
you,
but-
Helen. I
Well-
hear you. I see you. I'm here for
You
you.
got this.
I will never open up to you, Maya Peanuts,
Why not?
Sure, one, I'm gonna go to
because
that
you want it too
911.
bad.
My penis is very sensitive, open, gentle. You can
I
tell
don't
me
like
anything.
How much Maya Peanuts wants me to open up.
I don't really know how to.
76, latest 911 as well.
I don't really know how to respond to that.
You'll understand one day, Miss Helen.
Want to get suited up?
This was TRT before we had TRT.
I still have my outfit I was wearing when I shot up the courthouse and killed 13 people.
Oh, that
Hell
looks
yeah.
fine. Can I dress up?
Sure, go put a little
Yeah.
like put a helmet on or something.
Okay.
I'd probably swap it.
Ooh.
Oh God.
Jesus,
It
you fuck
scared
me, Helen.
Sorry.
Holy shit, you made me jump.
Scared? Why the fuck are you doing ballistics in the armory? We have a range out back. What?
Wait, that's my undersheriff right there.
Got this PCSO one. Oh, I always loved this one.
No. Let the dog bark.
Say anything. I just want to, just talk to him.
Yeah, but I know you want to, but I'm telling you as a sheriff, no. You know.
Okay, let's put this on.
You know.
Guard decal off. I will take the vest off as well.
Look, you know
Wait, and then the arms are a little fucked up. I do like the Christmas sweater version so much. I think I could just do wear the just hands. There we go. Am I allowed to wear this? Is there like an issue with wearing this jacket? I actually kind of like it with the vest. Like, it's not rank related, is it? If it is, I'm just gonna say whatever.
grab a repair kit while you're at it.
Okie dokie.
I want like this jacket, this kind of look, just for
Teaching that
for
gentleman how to
Gigi.
handle the scene. There's going to be 3 of them in tide.
You know, I always put the turtleneck sweater on under jackets whenever I can. The problem is there's like one undershirt that looks like a turtleneck sweater. There are like 2, but one that actually has the knitted feel, and it doesn't physically fit. It clips through a lot of things, so I can only wear it with some stuff. You haven't used the sheriff vest? All the BCSO vests like say sheriff on them though, because you're with the sheriff's office. It's not indicating a role; it's just indicating what office you're with. Yeah, I like this jacket a lot. I like the popped collar.
Get sufficient at the bank robbery?
Could use one more 77 after Aphrodite, then we got 6. Be advised the Veek, we have 2 interceptors on scene. The Veek was a tailgater.
I really don't want to hurt you, my opinions.
You can never
Or
hurt
do you
me.
want me to swap out of an interceptor and
I
just
don't
attach
think you
to
should
the
come in
doors?
there one. I don't even know if my opinions will
It
fit.
depends. Is your Taurus real good or no?
Oh, I'll make it fit.
I
You'll be
don't know.
fine.
It had good parts.
You just gotta breathe, relax, you know?
Attach it in, it's okay.
We'll take it slow. I'm not gonna
Or at worst, I'll
push you to do anything. I'm just gonna watch. You know, sit back and relax.
And for pursuit, we're going to do
You got
Trevor
this.
primary, 382 secondary,
I
6
just-
take Tersh.
I'm allowed to explode Air 1 like 5 more times before I'm banned from flying Air 1, and that, you know, we might
Alright,
lose
they're
one
good to go in
today,
2
so
It's
at
okay.
your own risk.
Hell yeah.
Why are you wearing an LSPD outfit?
This is the OG SWAT outfit. This is before TRT.
Alright,
It's cool. LSPD stinks though. Loser, shitty police department.
True.
Nice, Maya. Nice.
Right?
'Cause I'm
5623.
scared.
Hey, don't be.
I'm scared.
Why are you scared? At least you get to control your fate. We're just fucking lemmings.
Declan.
You don't have to come, Declan!
Do not come.
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 Okay. I want you to ascend to about 200 feet.
I fucking love Nathan, dude.
I'm assuming exact triangulation of that.
Let's go to channel 8.
Alright.
Negative.
Radio check?
And 2.
Okay, and then what?
And then land.
Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know if I'm ready for an audience. You're gonna be mean.
It's okay, I can't fly either.
If they say a fucking word, I'll throw them out of BCSO.
Look at my thermals.
Okay, now just land. Try and keep it centered on the H as much as you can.
Yo,
can't make up letters, dude.
How do you make up a letter? That's a H.
What the hell is your H?
Oh, sorry, an H.
Yeah,
There you
H.
You say Z too, you fucking psycho.
You got this. A little more to the right, a little behind.
Would say to get Nathan to repo collab or something? He
There you
would
go.
join immediately if I asked him. All the people that are like guild, they're also folks that are guild adjacent, like Nathan, like Moon, right? Like
Hey, boom, good shit.
they played a lot of characters that
All right,
do
like I
other
said,
things.
take off, head,
But we're all very
head
close. And we
directly
all
to get to the Sonora Freeway and then follow the freeway north.
we all hang
Flyover
out and we
Toledo,
see watch shit
follow
together.
the,
Or
highways into the
super
city
late
south
night,
Great Ocean.
chilling.
Try keeping it around, let's say, 250, 300 feet.
Yeah, I could get Nathan to repo collab easy. What's this 911? I can see your lights outside the building. I don't want to go outside because I'm in my house. Scope is back in the trees near a weird fucking one.
Try and maintain about 80 to 100, or as fast as you think you can go.
Oh, body behind the baby lodge. Let's see.
Try not to spill my bowl of spaghetti, please.
Hey, I'll try.
You freaking got this.
Shields is an ICU. Remedy did never change. Mine never changed. I have to figure out. I can just ask her. How do you download the JSON file for a character that you've made so you can like upload the same character again? She wanted to make like a family member, so I need to get the JSON file so I can give that to her, and then she like build one slightly different off of it.
J-Hobbs literally made it about 20 minutes out of that case before he's now going back to jail for a violent felony.
Yeah. J Hobbs moment.
Okay, she's doing fine. She's just not going super fast. Like if we were pursuing a car that was going 180.
You're doing a good job of maintaining speed and height, by the way.
Thank you.
Like she's getting there. So once she gets comfortable with it, if she can keep it tipped down a little bit all the time, then she'll be able to, you know, blast it. She's just trying to not like when you tilt forward like this, it has you start moving forward. But you have to keep picking up a little to make sure that you don't head downward like we are right now, you know? Like, so she's correcting for that. So she just needs to find that cadence where she can, like, leave it leaned a little tipped constantly, and then you can really pick up speed. Mouse flying's a lot harder than controller flying. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I flew once. I was gonna just get into regular GTA Online and just practice it there, honestly. I would love to fly Air 1. The thing I'm totally unsure of is Air 1 comms. Like if I'm here, obviously I'm like, oh, southbound down Great Ocean, sending it. But then they turn onto a road and I'm like, I don't know what fucking road name this is. Like trying to remember road names when you're on the ground seeing them is not so bad because you've gotten used to that. But then the moment you're in the air and you're looking down and you have to say what the road name is, it's like you have to relearn it. Just seeing it from another angle totally changes in your mind, like what the map feels like.
Boop, 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 ba-doop, boop, boop.
He's freaking zooming.
And then once this is done, we're gonna try something a little more. You're gonna practice one of the trials.
Mm.
As in, like, just to understand the course, but not actually an attempt at the trial itself.
Here we go. Oh, Drip, that you're the raid. Welcome on in. We're watching, we're on Maya still. We're on Maya Peanits. We're watching Helen. She's like getting Air 1 training from McNulty, so I'm just hanging out in here. Because I've only been in Air 1 once. I haven't played my cop very much. I'm trying to play her a little more. This is, look, 2 days in a row I'm playing her. Ooh. Ooh. So, I'm trying to put more time in, man. I just like being a criminal. I don't know. I like playing my main. But thank you. I hope that case was not... It actually was really funny. I only came in for the last bit of it, but I hope it wasn't too annoying sitting there through all of that. Just for that outcome.
We're gonna die!
Ooh! You freaking got it. You freaking got this, Helen.
We gotta do another shift together, though. When I got on duty, I was like, let me see who's on. I saw Quangle. I was like, oh, it's time for slam ups. But he was like stuck in the courtroom for 10 years.
Del Perro Freeway East, and then once you
Which
get
is
to
totally fine.
cuts out to MRB.
Totally fine. I'll be playing Maya more, so we can probably do more shifts.
And if there's one bit of advice,
Can I
be
like
very,
flag
very
some, or not flag
upfront.
some? Can I? Oh, it's RGB there.
They're extra Danish, if you know what that means.
No, it's not RGB. I didn't clear it.
So
I point at someone and go like this. Can I get their fucking plate?
about the
I don't know how the controls work in Air 1 for grabbing a plate. I'm enjoying Red Dead. Yeah, besties are Bessie's been on Red Dead for a bit, right? A little bit.
Large mosquitoes that fly around the
Is the category empty for you? I'll like redo it. Sometimes it just doesn't fucking save. There you go. Press F to scan plates. Wow, yeah, look at that. Wow. I hope they've been liking Red Dead though. A lot of my RP friends are like, you gotta hop on Red Dead, and I'm like, brother, this is my alt channel. I main variety on my main channel, and then hop on here as much as I can. I can barely balance 2 characters. If I had to hop on Red Dead, you would not see me. You wouldn't see me on NoPixel. I would just not be there. I would have no time. I do want to try it at some point though. It looks really nice. And like my main's Cypress, right? So I'm close with GTARP, and he plays a fuck ton. Or in the past, he played a ton of Red Dead. Because he came from Wild RP. So at some point I'll probably try it, but you said I can do it with the camera? Let me see. If I do this, and then I scan you... Why won't it clear? I think I need to rebind it. It like isn't clearing. I keep getting the same old plate. Some of my bindings got fucked up a while back. The diversion from when 4.0 closes before 5.0? True. Yeah, anyone from my chat, make sure you go follow Drip.
You got this nice and steady.
You almost had it. Take your time.
Oh my god, she's just gotta calm the turn. Oh.
We're gonna die. I'm getting nervous.
We're not. Deep
You just reset. You'll be alright.
We're gonna die.
We're not gonna die. You didn't cook in that court case just to die to the letter
She said she could only crash it 4 more times before they never let her in Air 1 again. Pean's about to die. What if I bail? Press F and just right here. You just have to not move. Oh my god, she's doing it. Oh. Oh.
This isn't good. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. No! Do whatever you're gonna do, don't do it!
I'll just jump if I have to.
Don't die. Don't die. Don't. Fuck.
Oh.
Wait, fuck.
No, you're good. Altitude. You're good. Good save.
Ellen.
We're not gonna die. You've got this.
I'm considering bailing.
These had landed 5 seconds, so I killed.
No,
5, 4, 3, 2.
We crashed.
Don't die, Helen. Land the fucking helicopter.
Come on, Helen. Come on, let's do it.
See, it worked.
Nice. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Good shit, Ellen.
No, it's beautiful.
Got the engine?
Wow.
She's so nervous, man.
Pressure, you're good.
I freaking got this, dude.
Oh, you need to refuel it, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, it was good. I only had to count to 6. McNulty would have died like maybe 1 out of 10 times.
Yeah, that was a pleasant little flight.
Peanut's turn. I have driven a helicopter, flown a helicopter once.
I'm not gonna lie, I was trying to figure out how to pull up the
Cypress has turd one. It's a
missile lock-on
brown
sound on my phone, but it wasn't
Ellie.
working.
And Apple was like, "Yo, you should try this." And I was like, "Okay." I got in there. I did one loop around. I went, "All right, I'll practice that another day." I almost crashed that shit.
Okay, hear me out. Question.
But I'm okay.
Why, when they make dog beds,
yeah,
do they make them with those little like I don't know what you would call them, but like curbs, right?
Me.
So like any way the dog lies, it's got like reinforcement in the bed, and it like doesn't roll everywhere, and it's like got like neck support and all that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Why don't humans have stuff like that?
Oh, for fan fiction?
Because we have pillows and because it's easier to clean.
Right now, so I can't meet
Imagine if you have to clean inside every little crevice in the dog bed.
Yeah.
I get so freaking upset if I have to do that every day.
Just as someone who like likes to like readjust, I would be very happy to have like borders everywhere.
Why don't you just like buy a huge dog bed?
I actually have one for my 2 cats that I lay in. That's how that.
I actually have one because I have 2 cats, and so I just put the dog bed down, and sometimes I lie down on the dog bed with them, and I just pass out.
Just buy a dog bed for like a Cane Corso or something.
Yep, yeah, like a freaking like a Great Dane dog bed, and just sleep in that shit, man.
Pyrenees or whatever the fuck
That's
they're
what I'm
called.
saying. Yep, yeah, that's all you gotta do, man.
Could I repair it?
We should be okay.
Declan needs dockies. Ooh.
Let's go.
Why don't you just get like a Daki Makara of Gargura, and then you like just put that on the edge.
Okay, I want you to fly across Del Perro. Excuse me.
Let's go round 2.
You're gonna go to.
Oh.
Basically,
Actually, that's true. I actually do have a big dog bed here. I have 2 cats. I bought this dog bed years ago. It's what you're saying. It's like a round thing, and it has a that like edge, pillowy edge.
More pressure. We love it.
Helen, you're gonna do great. There's no fuel in this. There is no fuel in this. Oh, never mind. I'm tweaking. You're good.
Listen, you're gonna do great, or you're not, and we're all gonna watch you fail miserably. It's one of the two.
Hey. We're gonna watch you learn.
But what matters the most is that we're all gonna do it together, okay?
Yeah, Helen, are you hearing all this? Hey, this is Helen. This is
410
what I want to
Park's
see.
true.
The Blaine County coming together for one of our people. Helen,
That's true.
but she already crashed.
I think if I was like any sort of normal height, the dog bed would be a little small. But
She is.
but I'm 4'10". If I lay down and I put my head on the edge of the bed and I sleep like as long ways as possible,
Hey, is someone gonna tell Gregory Johnson to stop?
my knees are like still on the dog bed. It's really just my feet that hang off, and like my calves, you know. So I'm short as fuck. So
You just found a picture that's captioned "Hydra, your days are numbered on God," and it's a Taurus with like Hydra green paint.
I'm not sure if they're number 2 anymore.
On jaw, that's right, on jaw.
Yeah, either way, that's yeah. I'm gonna
Hydra, count your days on God. What is this fucking photo, dude? You slapped the shit in MRPD. Holy.
Focus on flying, Ellen. Radio
radio chatter, get
Oops, I did the actual thing.
My second time flying ever. I don't think I need to roleplay scenarios.
Origin fire. That's how we go about it.
You've got this. So the trial you're about to attend, it's not okay. I want to preface this.
What was that?
We strive for mutual respect with all citizens except J. Hobbs and future.
Okay, yeah, you're on here for no particular reason. You know, you're just, you know, it's about time EMS patrol.
Too many characters.
In the city at one time.
Exactly, we're just checking the swamp and making sure everyone's safe and when they're doing their little bug.
Oh my god.
See that little peninsula, Sand Peninsula?
Raiders, what do you think this character trait for Maya? What if I make her like fall in love with the slammers? Like every time they like shoot a fuck ton of cops, she's like, holy shit, that was so cool. And she's just like, not fall in love with me, or like have a thing for her.
On the peninsula.
Not even to erp with them, just to like I don't do all that, but to have her be like, that guy was so cool. You know what I mean? I think it'd be funny as fuck.
True.
Have a book of top 10 slammers. Only from her POV too. Dad would not approve. I think that's the funniest part.
There we go, good shit. There we go, look at that.
Nice, okay.
Yeah, honestly, you're overthinking it. Once you get, like, once you're level and you're at the spot where you want to land, just fucking cut that shit down.
Okay,
I
so
was
here.
landing too harshly yesterday, and it was hurting the copter.
Okay, so here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna take off. You see that bridge? You're gonna fly under it.
Oh no, sir.
Yes, you are.
Nice.
Sir.
Yes, you are.
Sir.
Yes.
Should be a huge fan of the best season.
Yes, Helen, you are.
I need an
You're going
excuse
to
to
do
have Maya
this
tell,
without the pressure of
like,
me timing anything.
like future that he hoovered her
monitor
heart. You
your
know what I
altitude.
mean? Oh,
Monitor
she's,
your altitude.
oh, she's going.
Watch the water.
Okay,
Watch
she's
the
got this.
roof.
I wish Dickhead came around
Follow
more.
the water. Follow the water. Up, 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 up.
She like Maya Peanits and Dickhead could go crazy.
Sorry,
But I also don't play her
And then
early, so
maintain 100
she's like
feet
almost
at all
never gonna
times,
see a lot of
okay?
them.
Do not go
If I'm
over
around
100
early,
feet,
I'm like always on
maintain
GG,
100,
you know.
Or 80 to 100, 110's fine. And see that bridge coming up? You're gonna fly under that as well.
Is that always there? Or is that someone's parked?
And because remember what I told you about flying above water, where sometimes the altitude will suddenly like increase or drop drastically. It's because it's it's measuring from the water level down below as well.
I wonder if we could put a racing harness in Air 1.
Under the bridge. Don't descend too quickly. There you go.
Oh, I'm scared.
You're okay. Pull back a little.
Ooh, she's got it. Let's go.
Clean, smooth,
There we go.
perfect.
Good shit. Now follow the water.
She's doing good.
Such a fucking show off, you shit gun back there. Just follow the water. We're just goofing around back here. One point I'll keep you keeping around.
Oh my god.
One point I'll tell you when following this water, when we're doing the trial, is watch your tail rotor clipping trees. It can happen very quick. Do not fly under the red one, by the way. Do not fly under that. Oh my god, you are...
Oh my god.
Do not fly under it. Fly under it. Yo, Ventura, welfare check, you dipshit. Okay. Okay, well, Ventura just crashed showing off, so
he's
you're
so
doing great.
stupid.
No, you're not, you're fine.
If they're showing off, not pay up.
Yeah, he crashed there once.
I ran into an invisible tree top.
Oh, the Dutch trees got ya, huh?
The tall tree really got me.
Okay, so you see these two bridges? Coming up? You're gonna
Oh yeah,
fly
he crashed.
under the first one and
Oh,
over
yeah.
the other one.
Oh, under the first one, over the second one.
I won't ask you to fly under that one just yet because it is particularly tricky. Unless you feel like attempting it.
If we die, sir.
The goat.
Goat, the goat.
Are you sure we died? Technically, this one didn't explode. Does that count towards my 6?
No, it doesn't.
Huge. Thank you.
The crash was very demure.
The crash was very
I think I
demure.
could have prevented it, but I panicked.
Why do I not hear it? Okay. Oh. Yeah, tribute to the Kraken. Another one. Oh, it was generally, you're right. I gotta wait for her to turn. Nice. We're posting that shit. My Peanits is They don't dampen the picture.
Unrelated, I gotta go grab a highly refresher. You need one?
I'm so wet.
Have one on you?
Refueling on me
Hey
around.
guys.
You're doing great, Helen. We believe in you.
You want to take another crack at that bridge, Helen?
No.
Yeah.
That one need one? We got
We're not watching you fail. We're watching you
Nine brother?
succeed.
Yes.
That one need a
EMS
repair kit?
firmly believes in
Negative.
Helen High water.
Chad, am I just allowed to wear the shotgun? I never asked them if it was like related to any rank.
I'm allowed to explode 6 air ones before McNulty
Lately,
will give
PPOs
up
always
on
have to
me
have
on
short
this
sleeves or
episode.
something, right?
So, I've only exploded once.
Or did I make that up?
That's pretty good.
Did I make that up? Did I see that in a
There's a
dream?
lot of room to fuck up.
I fucking know. I just got. Oh. I gotta ask them. Ooh.
You guys just control the swamps unrelated to like anything going on. Yeah.
What's your name? A pun on Helen High Water? Yes! You got it.
God damn it, my opinion. It's not my therapist is checking on me because of your twat.
That's good, you know? It's good to be in touch with the people who want to see and hear everything you have to say and everything you're doing. That's healthy for the mind.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course, of course.
Thank you.
Of course.
Last time you heard uniform guidelines was when I was in the academy. Yeah, same. And dead buddy.
That's my ride.
Oh,
Nice
best of
me.
luck.
Ooh, I just received keys.
What am I doing?
Noted.
Oh, sorry, I asked what I was doing.
Well, I mentioned the sleeve things last night, decided she didn't fully trust anyone not in short sleeves. Okay.
You want to attempt the under and over? The trial is under both.
Okay, I can try.
Yeah, if we're doing the normal uniform, I'd always go short sleeves, I feel. And then jacket if we're doing long sleeves. But like the shirt long sleeves, I just eh.
Okay, yeah, I know where you're going. I completely agree. All right, thank you, Princess. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Ooh, she's gonna clip it. She's singing too much?
Good, you're good. Don't panic. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Nice.
Good.
Let's freaking go. That's right, Helen. That's right.
Now fly
Holy.
north, and then fly over the water, westbound over the Cassidy Trail. I'm gonna be honest. That's actually not part of the trial. I just want to see if you can do it.
Where am I going?
Westbound. Follow the Alamo Sea. See that bridge? Oh. Maintain the water on the Cassidy Trail.
I hate there's this LSPD in the top.
Sky right now. Why are you even looking at me?
Why can't it say BCSO?
You can like fly under this one. Yeah,
Is this
if you can do that
NPCs
other
or
one,
do people actually like? People actually riding out here. Remember when fishing actually made really good money for some time? I was ready to retire to. Ooh.
We're gonna die.
No, you saved it. You saved it.
That's what I'm saying. When you ascend and your
I was ready to be a
your
fisherman
front half
all
is
day,
out,
every day.
and then try to push forward, your tail rotor goes up.
And then they nerfed it, but they nerfed it too much. Now no one
It's
fishes.
pretty much easy, but I don't want you to fly over any bridges at this point. You can fly under all of them.
Especially giving you chests anymore. I think so still, but they're super rare or not at all. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Oh wait, that bridge?
No, that's impossible. At least I think it is. Ventura might attempt it here, and if you think about it. Yeah, that's what I thought, dickhead. Maybe it's possible. It is possible, but it's it's the kind of one where it's like experienced pilots, like Ventura is just fucked it.
Yeah, it's Helen. Helen piloting.
You weren't with Houston and I last time with Wangle. We were fucking sending it to this ravine.
Okay, under the bridge, and then you're gonna follow the coast west.
What world do you not please do that?
She's doing it. She's doing it.
I don't know the one you're in, dickhead.
On God, I've gone through tighter fucking splits than that.
Need a parachute. I know.
Okay,
I have
and
2
remember that little
parachutes
peninsula
on
you landed
GG
on?
from the other mission we did.
You're gonna land there again.
We're gonna go bad at some point. Moon subs. Are you here because we're with the lovely Declan Crane? There he is in his SWAT outfit. Jenna, no! Jenna's down. Bob Zombie, thank you for the gifted 5. W Bob. It's huge. Thank you. Appreciate it. If you guys feel like subbing, that'd be nice. I'm trying to see if I can get Partner Plus on the alt account here. I don't know how many more sub points I need. I need some.
Okay,
If anyone's not
good
subbed,
shit. So
anyone help out,
that's one of the
feel
trials.
free.
Usually it's 100 feet as fast as possible, timed. Do you want to? Do you feel like you've got enough energy to take another swing at it?
Yeah, I can go another swing.
Okay. I'd suggest preparing the heli.
Okay.
Thanks for the help, Peanuts.
I got you, no problem.
I mean, you could dub it county patrol only, and then most CBCSO will only be, it's like an inadvertent effect without
I don't want to
your
be like,
worry.
you know, it's BCSO only. It's BCO county patrol only.
Oh my god, McNulty's been sheriff for like a week and he's already gatekeeping.
Oh my god, give me my officers incentive to patrol their own fucking area.
Secretary of the Prime, very rank thing for the Prime. Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, I understand how it might be viewed, but I really want to start pushing.
Guess he's just part of the clique after all.
Oh.
Nice ring.
Maya, when are you getting your Air 1 cert?
Get in the oh god.
And Sarah, I am a cadet.
Fuck yeah, no. You know this cunt. You know this cunt.
You've gone all over the ranks.
Shit.
You know what? You're freaking right. Sheriff next.
Yeah, sheriff next. She's coming for your job, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Peanuts on top.
Penis always rises. Unstoppable.
Do you remember the course?
Sure.
Yeah, same thing. Just take off and get ready. Never mind.
Actually, yeah, I basically, when I made her, I was like, I'm just gonna give her the nerd voice. And the thing is that that's a voice that I made hers more nasally. I always did like this weird lispy voice for when we're like playing variety games and we're
Brain just sent me some banging tunes to listen to while you fly. This shit goes hard.
Oh god.
I know, right?
When we're going through, we're playing variety, we're playing a story game, we need to voice different characters. I'll flip through but like 3 or 4 voices that I just am used to doing, and this was always one of them. So I wanted to just take this one, make it like a little more like nasally, so it's more like, honestly, the more nasally I do it, the easier it is for me to maintain it. That way, if like I can't do the lispy shit for too long, if it starts to drop off a little bit, there's still some semblance of voice going on there at all, you know? Because doing a voice for a really long time can be really hard. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, she's got it, I think. Oh, oh! Okay. She'll like adjust really hard. It's a little scary.
Good shit.
New girl with that voice because she was born with the Palatine fissure. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm basically speaking through my nose when I do that, and like my upper palate is... When your voice comes out of your face, right? The bones in your face have little hollows and things in them. You have sinuses, you have areas, you have your mouth, like all these little cavities and things, and the way certain ones get like vibrations from sound sent through them is what affects like the timbre of your voice. So it's not just your vocal cords, but it's also like your skull. And when you learn voice acting, when you learn singing, things like that, you learn a lot about this. So there's a thing called vocal placement, and it's like where you're getting the resonance to like keep resonating a lot before it comes out of you and gets heard. So if you're like speaking through your nose, right? They say like nasally. You're just getting a lot of resonance to go through the nasal area, and that's why it sounds quote unquote nasally. And that's why you could feel it. You can literally feel it resonating when you try to speak in a nasally voice. You feel your nose like literally vibrating slightly from talking. So when you're trying to do different voices, you can do your voice normally and then just try different vocal placement. Like try to speak from the back of your throat a little bit, or like the front of your mouth more, like push your lips out more and try to get that air and that resonance to occur like near the front of your teeth, and then try it through your nose, you know. That's vocal placement. Oh, okay, she's not hitting that tree, that's good. But you just kind of experiment with that, and that makes the voice really unique. And then if you have some other quirk that's hard to keep up for a long time, if you just pair it with vocal placement, like it can still be recognizable if you get rid of that quirk, right? So if I've got a fucking like a weird ass lisp through the back of my teeth and I'm speaking like that all the time, but I'm also nasally, then if I like can't keep up the lisp but I want to stream for 8 hours as my Peanuts, I can like drop the lisp a little bit, like it's still kind of there, but it's less like not so watery, you know what I mean?
Let's freaking go, Helen. It's incredible.
By still like being super
way.
nasally, it still sounds like her. You know what I mean?
EMS breaking up to go and help with the Bravo.
10-4.
Where are we going?
Wrong way, westbound.
She's
Remember,
really
Wildcat
getting
Trail,
it.
river.
She's really getting it. Also, Captain Watt, thank you for the 5 gifted. Huge. Nanbu, thank you for the 8 months. And Bob, thank you for subbing for yourself. I appreciate it. It's also healthier than shifting your pitch over longer periods from my experience. Yeah, when you do voices, the way people like damage their voice is by moving their larynx out of place and doing that for too long and straining. So it's the muscles around the neck and right where the vocal cords physically are. If you strain that, holy shit, they're zooming. If you strain that and you do weird shit with that, that's what gives you a problem. So instead, if you're straining your face muscles a little bit and you're just getting that vocal placement into a different spot, but you're not straining your neck area, you won't damage your voice as much, typically. So you just gotta be careful with, like, what's straining. You don't want to strain anything, so if you start to feel, like, strained, you should stop, but I'm basically doing my normal voice. I'm raising the pitch a little bit, which I can do healthily without straining. Because I kind of just normally speak at the lower end of my voice. I don't really go too much lower. I can, but I don't naturally. So I just move it up a little bit and then get nasally, and there you go. Add a list, boom. Boom. Yeah, Saeed has a voice changer for Speedy. It's literally just his own voice, and then he just uses some words that he doesn't normally say. And that's it. Ace of Shadow! 1,000 bits. That's crazy. Jesus, thank you.
What do you think about a tunnel run?
Thank you, thank you.
Have Helen do a tunnel run?
I wish we could do billboards in this game, man, like custom billboards, because I want one. You're going through Cyprus. Through like El Rancho or Innocence or something. Probably El Rancho. It's just got his face smiling, like face app with the fake teeth and shit, and it just says yank on it.
Integrity.
I want that for him.
You wanted to fly through the Zancudo tunnel.
It's just a straight line.
It doesn't say Mama Seed IRL. No. Actually, a little bit sometimes. Out of habit.
Take a shot at it, Helen?
I need fuel.
I think she can do this one.
She does have a good point. We need a
Hey,
refuel.
guys, did anyone notice that? Was that a school bus or a camper van on the beach down there? That was interesting.
You feel like an
Let's
RV?
do this one backwards.
Go check on that RV, brother.
Yeah, go north a little bit, Helen.
I'm pretty sure it was a local.
Was it?
I think it was.
When we flew past the first time, there was Ricardo in the same spot.
Interesting. I had no idea that.
It's a good clip of OG Vlogger Speedy explaining how he does the Speedy voice.
Don't
Yeah.
worry about landing.
Voice changer for
straight to
pitch.
BTSO as quickly as you can.
Which direction is that?
East. Double time, please.
Wait, what's going on?
The bank truck through the tunnel.
Fuel's a little low.
I'm trying to tell you when we followed the coast. I was trying.
We're fine.
Mr. Apples, thank you for the bits. Thank you.
Just below. Yeah, there we go. Push those speeds up. That's right. Also, if you hear a
Damn.
beeping, that's just my watch. Okay?
Let's freaking go. Look at that. Human.
I love all this area. I really wish I could have gotten one of those like shitty little moonshine area houses. If I could own anything on the server, I think it'd be the Route 68 church. I think it'd be this. It's that or like one of the Tongva Valley. There's like 2 luxury houses over there. I love those.
I'm gonna need a pickup from a medic.
I'll get him. Pretty sure Integrity Tunnel's the hardest one.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Yeah, we got a Bravo.
I think Crane fell out.
Maya pushed him out of the helicopter.
I just couldn't freaking stand him anymore.
God, oh God, I saw it.
Oh god, I pushed that bitch out.
I love saying on God, nervous. On God.
Oh, he's fine.
Nice,
Oh,
nice.
good shit, good landing.
I'm the main character. I get 2 senzu beans a day.
Get a refuel. I'm gonna go check that tower. See anything stashed up.
Okay.
One of my favorite parts about when that shit happened, I love if I'm able to catch it as it's just you reaching for your radio, being like, I'm gonna Bravo.
Yeah.
It's crazy how he persisted that.
You know, figure out how to toggle the thermal.
How are you not dead?
Senzu bean.
Senzu bean.
Huh?
Yeah, good
You
boy.
know about that? The main character has a senzu bean.
No, I don't know what that is.
Keeps him alive. It's really cool.
Okay.
It's a whole thing.
That an anime thing?
Yeah, it's an anime thing.
Okay.
You just be like, wow, that senzu bean was
Ellen,
so cool.
That
Quick note.
cool.
You
Yeah?
have drastically improved since last flying.
Thanks.
Right, like
I guess
almost like it's 2 different people.
Oh.
Negative.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, good job. Especially, you know, the real life situation of, hey, we need to land and refuel or we're going to crash and burn.
Mhm.
And you kept that about 120 to 140, so good fucking shit. And, you know, realizing that it's a real life situation all of a sudden.
Sir, I tried. That's why I didn't follow the coastline when we got out. I was going to refuel. I tried to tell you.
Yeah, good shit. Let's land and we'll call it there for today.
Oh, okay.
And then next trial we'll do one of the other trials, do a test run that.
And then the next test trial, and then I don't know. We'll see where you're kind of at comfortability wise, and we'll try to get some timing done on the Zancudo trial.
Okay.
What I might do if you're ever like, fuck, I can't authorize that. Ventura, move your fat ass. Parking up. 4.
Let's see how you react to this, Alex.
Okay, Helen, you can land, but don't hurt me when you do it.
No, sir, move.
No, you got plenty of room.
Let's see how you react with the D-line. Let's see how you react with the D-line out.
Defensive line on the landing's crazy.
Get to the landing.
Sir, make him stop.
Oh man.
Combative practice, Ellen.
Hey, you're doing great. You're doing great. I don't think I need to make him.
How are the comms
Why I
like
get the glass too?
The comms are happening. I'll tell you that much. Just commit. Commit to the landing. Just commit.
I'm not landing.
Just commit. Just commit.
You freaking do this.
Just commit to the landing, Helen. We're hot dropping. Come on. Yeah, that's right.
If you don't commit to it, I'm gonna jump.
No.
Oh my God, Maya.
I'm gonna freaking jump if you don't commit. 10, 9,
No, I'm not. You got this. You got
8,
this.
7, 6,
You got this. Don't worry about him. You're doing a good job. Just a little bit forward.
4,
A little back and commit.
3,
Commit.
2, 1. Yeah!
Shit.
Nice.
Oh god.
Good job, Ellen.
What the hell pose is he doing?
Yeah, good job, Ellen.
Fuck you.
If you want to throw
You sick son of a bitch.
It was the offensive flying. You have to get used to that.
Like I said, the defensive line on the landing is just, I've never seen that before.
Oh fuck. Guys, I can't park yet.
Hey,
I
Maya.
have to re-land.
Yep.
How many booms does that landing get?
I say one big boom plus one like mini boom.
Good. That's a good score, Ellen.
Nice.
Oh Your master, you should be so. It's fun.
Hey,
What did you do?
Exactly, no.
You jump into the tail road. So it wasn't my fault, to be clear. No!
Oh my god.
Oh.
He has
that's
risen.
All right, no more killing me with the helicopter because I'm out of sense
You
of beans.
jumped into the tail rotor, sir!
Oh, so it's my fault now.
Do you have another
Okay,
bean?
I see, Helen.
Yeah, he's good. I know, take him
Yeah,
out.
that's my
Drop
last
him in,
one.
Drop him in the neck, high command order. He messed up.
No, no, no.
Sir, EMS has a job to do. Ah! EMS 52 outside of BTS up.
76 passing a prison.
EMS will do their treatment, Declan.
Yeah.
I think something that I think you learned quite well with the bridges is just the spatial awareness of flying. Is why we do that. It might seem a little goofy, but there is method to it. That and that time trial is kind of built on time and pressure, because there are times where you are going to be flying throughout the city. You are going to be flying fast.
Imagine deciding perm at that exact moment. Oh my god, while she's doing Air 1 training. That'd be diabolical, man. That'd be fucked. Absolutely fucked.
Instantly crashed into heli the one time, and now actually managing taking off and landing stuff better. The way you maintain speed and altitude got better. So I think we'll do another day of just flying.
Chad, I wish I could slash me IRL.
Just maybe around the city.
He's get beat up.
Yeah.
And then we'll tackle another time trial.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay, a little bit of bruise in the back of the neck. It's nothing
There is
serious.
something I want to learn how to do. Well,
It was crazy. Helen went after him. She just lashed out.
The one at the airport where he had to like face one way, but you know he was like moving, but he had to keep facing. Yeah, and I was trying to figure out how to do that when I was following the coastline, but I couldn't figure it out naturally.
Hook up a Neuralink to a Bluetooth speaker.
Think it'll be
Oh
a good
my
get on your
god.
feet, Crane?
Yeah, I'll be alright.
Think of all the shit that would come out that you don't.
Helen's not gonna be okay when I'm done murdering her.
That's right.
Please.
With kindness and compliments, because she did great.
Thanks.
Did you pass, Helen? You did it?
Well, that wasn't my trial. That was just my second time.
This is
flying.
practice. She's doing it. Thanks, brother.
Hell yeah.
I
Shit.
jumped into rotor blades. I'm not a smart person.
It's a good thing you're very padded up.
Yeah, true. True. Very good point, actually. Fucking man.
You guys
Oh
be
shit.
safe.
You too. Thank you.
EMS gonna break up channel 8 and go back to channel 1.
There's some traffic.
Helen, is there a dress code where I can't wear this jacket, or can I wear it anytime?
You can wear it whenever you'd like.
Okay.
True.
Hell yeah, I like the jacket.
Well, technically you're a PPO, so you can't. You have to be in the short sleeves. Get full deputy peanuts, and then you can wear the jacket whenever you want.
Is deputy only?
Yeah.
Okay.
PPO's got to be in the short sleeves and the ugly green vest. Green, I
Right.
She
feel
doesn't know I'm not a PPO.
Brucey boy, office.
Yes, sir.
Can I come?
No. Crane. I gotta talk to
The
you.
cheese paws listening to the pitter patter of rain on the rooftops.
Crane,
You
keep
two
that
would
on.
join this meeting.
No, you won't. I need you to do something.
I like that.
I got to be in the ugly green vest. You're a PPO.
Here's the thing, Helen.
Me, I'm the PNT lead.
Here's the thing.
Me.
I'm not a
Literally my
PPO.
job.
She's a
Yes, you
cadet.
are, Maya.
No, I'm not.
She's a cadet?
Yeah, apparently.
She's
That's right.
a PPO in the roster, and if you're a cadet, you still have to be in the ugly green vest. And you
I'm
have
a
to be
PPO in the
long sleeve.
roster.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, hell yeah, I'm PPO. Woo!
Crane probably did that so you wouldn't get fired.
Hey, to be fair, I actually put a lot of hours in. He just refused to make me PPO because he wanted me to drive more. That was literally it. And then he went to sleep for 3 months.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm not going to let myself become PPO until you come back. And he was like, well, that's going to
Maya
be a
Peanuts,
bit.
PPO.
Oh,
The short
shit.
sleeves and the green vest.
I didn't even.
Oh, like
no one
ugly
told
one.
me. No one freaking told me this shit.
I'm telling you right now.
Well, thank you. None of these other people told me. I should kind of like the ugly green.
Hey, hell, I have an idea. Do you have a speaker?
Yeah. What?
Okay, I need a speaker. I got a song I have to play.
Okay, is it the one?
Baby, come back.
Oh no, not that one. I thought you meant like the
Yeah, free
what's that
promo.
one song, the heartbreak song that was written in the
I like
city
this one because
everybody
this is
always
beat
plays?
off.
It's like you know that one, and you like play it and you walk. It was in the movie that
I think it just fits
someone
Maya
from my
pretty
hometown
well.
made for like 2 seconds. Fuck. You guys don't know what I'm talking about?
I like all the hats too, but her hair, like, what the fuck happens here, you know? Like, I have no fucking clue what happens with this hairstyle, but it gets fucked.
I feel my bones decaying. They're decaying.
Oh yeah, it's like baby, don't
I love to put this
forget.
on and then turn around and be like, how my fade look.
Yeah.
I asked them how do you like how they did my fade?
I will not that green vest, Maya, the ugly green vest.
The ugly green vest?
The one that like
the
form
full,
fits,
yeah.
looks ugly.
The full John.
Wait, is it just like this one in another color?
No, it's a different one.
Oh shit, okay, hold on, let me
I
find
think
it.
I have it. Hold on.
It's like this, but it's green. Like this.
Oh.
Yeah.
Baby, come back. Same with
Honestly, I don't look bad in this. I could make it work if I ever wanted to, but I can wear the shoulder straps because I'm cool. No, I don't have food, motherfucker.
Yo, Helen, come here.
Oh, that's fine.
I gotta go get food. Hold on.
Wait, I kind of like it with the shit on it though. Oh, it changes what it says on the back. I like that though. I guess Maya's PPO then. Alright, deputy next. Yeah, isn't this the worst hat clipping you've ever seen? I think it's so funny to look at her bald spot, dude. I could steal the things that Bubbles has.
I got alopecia.
Yeah, we gotta grind for deputy. I don't have to wear the vest, do I? Maybe I do. I think it's great. Oh wait, I have these glasses on this one. Hold on. I don't know. They're right. It's just the lighting. It was the lighting. I tricked myself.
Let it all out. Crane's there, and he's gonna be
No,
high as shit
I'm-
apparently.
No fucking way.
Peanuts, I gotta have a meeting with Collins. Speak to Crane if he wants you there in whatever he's about to do.
Hey,
Okay.
Peanuts, get changed into
How do you
something,
become deputy?
Can I
I've been
make you a
informed that I
deputy?
am. No, how do you become a deputy? I've been informed that I am PPO now.
How do you become a deputy? Do your fucking job.
Okay. Is that it?
That's it.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, do your job, make reports, chase people.
I can
Talk
do
to
that.
Helen.
Alright, good shit. Alright.
No.
It might cancel me, but
But there might be a special thing.
Speak to him, Maya, okay?
Where is he?
No offense. No offense.
Not there. He went that way.
He went that way.
Yeah, last I saw.
Alright.
Make sure that actually closes. Where is he?
I've been asked to ask you if you need help doing whatever you're doing, if you want me to join you or something.
Oh yeah, just put on some like a weird outfit.
Any weird outfit? Is this an interview?
It really no, it doesn't matter. Like whatever you want to wear.
Okay.
Okay, coolest white guy, not racial.
No, this is I'm doing bones for this.
That's good. I like that.
I'll be Justice Angel again. Or a criminal. I'll be a bank robber. Let's add PPO nits. I have this one for not Angel.
What's going on, dude?
But I think doing let's make her a criminal. Hold on. Yes. Yeah, it looks good on my. I wear this one on GG. Most rancid shit. Oh my god, yeah. Skull goes hard. It does go crazy, man. It does go crazy. All right, let's make her look nuts. They got some shirts that say some rancid shit. Hold on. Hold on. This one also has some like weird ass patterns. Is it this one? Or no, it's this one but in another listing. Oh, dude. I should have her be one of the ballas. Bigness? Dude, Bigness is such a good name for a brand. What do they wear? What do the girls wear? I have no clue. Where are those basketball shorts I wear on GG? Yeah. Okay, wait. Is there like a purple version of this mask? Oh my god, it's not even the same purple. Let's just make it like blend with her hair a little bit. For right now. Dude, it's two different purples. The pink kind of hit. The pink kind of went crazy. Like it starts darker, you know? Dude. Oh my god. I have legs on her. Okay, okay. Self fucks, thank you, thank you. Hold on, there's something really important we gotta do though. This is really important. Got the sleigh nails on too. Yeah. Okay, okay. Dude, this fit goes crazy. This is shit I would wear on GT. This picture.
Oh, it wasn't.
Hey, Peanuts.
Lock
Nice.
the door,
Good
lock the
shit.
door, Peanuts.
Take a seat on the couch.
Okay.
All right.
Peanuts,
So
lock
Peanuts,
the door and then take a seat.
Oh, you want it locked? I got
so
you.
far, what we've realized, Peanuts, is that Helen feels potentially that this could be a waste of her time and thus would make her annoyed. And she cited to a previous moment where Duncan called her in allegedly for a meeting, and what she took away from that communication was that he called her into a meeting just to tell her that no one likes her.
Oh my god.
Not
and I
just
asked
to tell
her,
me that. That was just the final note.
that was
he
the
left
final note.
things on. Yeah.
So there's a lot going on here. And Helen has also made it clear that she is okay with passive aggression and bottling things up because she doesn't believe in, having, things out in the open. So Duncan was just about to sort of
things out in
respond.
the open if I think someone's friendship is worth it.
Okay, well, hold on. I thought this was a professional issue.
Yeah, and I have no problems working with Duncan as a coworker.
But okay, but wait. So, but why would friendship be the key factor in your wanting to hash out issues with a coworker?
If I want a better relationship with my coworker, I would call that friendship. That's worth investing time into. I don't need to like someone to have a professional relationship with them.
Okay, and how does that make you feel, Duncan?
I'd like to address whatever happened in the previous
dealt with
meeting
so much
before I
of
even
this
get
yesterday.
to what this is about.
Let's start there. Let's start there.
Okay, in that previous meeting, I will admit I am a bit negative 1,000 speech, but in no way did I intend to say that nobody likes you. I was just trying to say that every interaction I've had with you, it seems like you're extremely hostile and aggressive towards me, despite having us not interacted at all before that. And I said that I don't know if that's your personality, like how you are with everybody, or if that's just like something I did, but I don't think we ever got to that because we were talking about the sheriff stuff. But yeah, that it could have been cleared up, but obviously I could see why you wouldn't want to clarify that or ask me for clarification, because at face value it does sound like, I will admit, it did sound probably like I was saying nobody likes you. I was just saying that in my small interactions with you, I've only been dealt hostility.
Of which you could cite one, which is when I asked you to take the Academy photo and not be in it because you were not at Academy. And
also the amount of times you told me to sit down at the meeting when I was presenting something, or can you move on? Can you move on? Or just general scoffing whenever I go up there.
I have never scoffed when you went up at the meeting, Duncan.
Okay,
Duncan,
we can agree
before
to
you
disagree.
pulled me in a room and you told me that nobody likes me, I had never had a one-on-one conversation with you besides talking about Ethel Kane at the hospital. That one time.
I will say though, the one thing we do have in common is good music. I'll say that. Let's put that on the record here for you, Crane.
Okay, so I'm seeing some common ground that you guys are reaching, and that's always positive. What I'm concerned about though is it seems like you might be talking past each other. So why don't we establish some firm common ground in terms of actual communication? So Helen, why don't we start off? Why don't you tell Duncan something you appreciate about him on a personal level?
No.
No.
How does that question make you feel, Helen?
Just don't want to answer it.
Sorry,
Helen?
did you want me to answer my Peanits' question?
Yes.
Made me feel even more like this meeting is a waste of time.
So you think emotions are a waste of time?
10-9.
If anyone wasn't here yesterday, we spent like
do you feel
4
emotions are a
hours
waste of
last
time?
night. Me,
No, I don't feel emotions
her,
are a
and
waste of
PT.
time.
And we
So
were
what makes
trying
you
to
think
like
that line of thinking,
the whole
trying to
time we were like,
establish
how does
common
that
ground with
make
each
you
other would be a
feel
waste of
though? And we did it for hours.
We have common ground. We like Ethel Kane, and we're both cops. And we have the same job, and that's all I need to know. I'd take a bullet for him. Do I want to have a conversation with him about literally anything
He
else
sent me
ever?
this
No.
video, by the way, the
Well, I didn't
weeping
ask you to have
music
a
10
conversation.
hours.
I'm just asking if you could find one thing you could tell Duncan you appreciate about him as a person,
I like that you like Ethel Kane.
outside of common interests. Like, could you articulate something that's a facet of like his person that you recognize, whether it's like personality or activities or anything that you find to be a reflection of like positive value?
You support trans women in music.
To her credit, she played along the whole time.
Yeah, I
Oh,
do
she
that.
did. She did.
That's good. And Duncan, is there anything that you recognize positively about Helen?
She's dedicated to the work she does.
Outside of work.
Good music taste.
Outside of music. Come on, Duncan. Helen made a good faith effort.
Supports trans women in music?
No.
The bunny ears?
What about them?
They're unique.
So let's think about it this way, Duncan. You two have expressed that, well, at least Helen has, right? She's expressed that she is capable of working you as a professional, and that she feels that she would, take a bullet for you and basically do what is required of her as a cop, and you were a cop as well. The problem with that is that that's more of like a transactional relationship where you're viewed as a commodity in the department as opposed to a human being. And on the inverse, you sat there and you talked about how in your observations, Helen is always, and then you said some things that some people may feel were negative or pejorative. And it didn't really reflect that you had much like appreciation for her as a person, and you just saw her as sort of maybe an object or a detracting force in your day-to-day life. So what I'm trying to get at is getting you two to step outside of that sort of transactional evaluation of each other, and establish some common ground as people, and then maybe as people we can have a conversation about your past interactions.
I would like to talk, if it's okay with you, I'd like to talk about the present interaction of why we're here today. At least get that on the table just so it's there.
So do you feel that you've clarified and you've resolved the previous interaction? Because I know you wanted to start there.
Sure. I mean, I clarified that the intention wasn't to say nobody likes you. It's just that this is the interaction this is the experience I've had personally.
Just in your experience, nobody likes me.
So, well, hold on.
And
So
my experience, I don't think you like
let's break
me,
that
and
down.
I don't know if it's...
Let's break that down, Duncan. There's a couple ways to say the same thing, and I think your heart's probably in the right place, but have you considered that your intent in saying, you took this away from the conversation?
World
Can
star,
we phrase
world
that in a
star.
more positive way instead of assigning thoughts to somebody else? How about you say, I intended to communicate X, and I am sorry that it came off as Y. It was not my intention.
Sure.
So let's try that.
Well, it wasn't my intention. I did, in what I said, I probably did leave a mark that it
So
probably
this
felt
shit goes
like,
so hard, dude.
I was saying that everyone disliked you, which wasn't what I intended, nor what I think.
And do you feel remorseful or apologetic for that circumstance?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. And Helen, do you have anything that you'd
Look,
like to
I
say in
even texted
response?
Larry on Maya.
No.
Would you accept that as an apology?
I recognize that it is an apology.
Helen, let's use our feeling words.
I feel so neutral about this man.
Okay, that's a start. Neutral is a good place. Neutral has the chance to be positive. It's not negative.
Every time he talks to me and tells me that he thinks I
Hold
hate
on,
him,
Helen,
I dislike him a little more than I did before because it started at pure neutral. I could not have given less of a shit. Sorry,
Helen,
sorry.
let's pause.
Yeah, understood.
I am deploying the emotional support cadet.
Yep, there you go. There you go. Do it.
Thank you, Peanuts. Thank you, Peanuts. Like, can I hold Peanuts for support?
You can hold and rub on my peanuts. It'll be fine.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, now look, we gotta agree to something here. As a ground rule, and this is my fault, so I'm sorry for that to both of you. I did you a disservice. As a ground rule, we're going to agree in this conversation to avoid one or two things. We'll start off with this one as a default. We are going to avoid, well, there's two things. Number one, we're going to avoid telling the other person how they feel. And number two, we are going to avoid at all costs using words like every time or always, because we both know that is
not gonna weapon.
Ironically, almost always an exaggeration and almost always hyperbole, because people are not, one note, and they are not robots, and therefore assigning, circumstance to someone else and their actions as an always is inappropriate.
I thought I'd just come
So
back
while
to
I understand you feel that there has been a pattern of behavior, Helen, I don't think it's fair to say every time or always, because then we're just diving into negativity.
And Crane is dressed as Bones and
So
trying
could you
to
express
mentor
how you
them
feel
through
about
it.
the past interactions
And Maya's
without,
here.
number one, telling him how
here.
he feels or thinks, and number two, not
Crane's her mentor, so
generalizing
he
it
does
as
anything.
always.
She's like, "How can I help you, sir?" And
So I
gets an HR meeting pretty much.
Right? I feel like I couldn't have given less of a shit about Duncan or what he's doing ever. I feel that my perception of him was just a dude in the department.
Maya dressed like a grape. Hold on, she's dressed like a real gangbanger. All right. Southside slammer right here, dude. Somehow I managed to make her look exactly like Gigi. Because I can't keep away from the stupid glasses and mask
Yet
up.
to be brought up, given that it's neutral.
Okay. And what about the current interaction do you think relates to that topic?
Okay, so we were at the courthouse, and Jay hops through a can of Coke at her, and she asked for people to, go get the DNA swab done that and document it. To which I was on the way to do it, and then while walking towards it, she declared that everyone was useless. And in hindsight, maybe it doesn't imply to me because I'm the one actually moving towards it, but that outburst made me feel like, okay, well, I'm just gonna go sit back down. I don't know. But it wasn't that I'm here today. It was the follow-up, which was that I was told that I don't help anyone out except for people that, or if I don't like them, pretty much. If I don't
She's
like
dressed
them,
as
I'm
the
not gonna
well-known
help them out.
Southside gangbanger Gigi at Gambino.
But I'm actually curious to know what she meant by that, and I wanted to ask her in a mediated session, which is why we're here, instead of telephoning through the chain of command, etc., etc.
Sure.
Okay.
So the answer to your question lies in the interaction, which is the part where you left out, where you expressed like, "Oh, well, if you think I'm useless, then I'm not going to help." And I said, "Oh, so if you don't like someone, you're not going to do your job." Something to that effect, like you said. Because that was what you were expressing to me in my perception when you said, well, if I'm useless, I'm not going to do it. And again, I was very clearly talking to the 20 other cops standing there doing nothing while I was getting trash thrown at me.
So it seems like there's some tension for you there, Helen.
Tense my balls. Sorry. I didn't mean to talk to you like that. I'm sorry. I'm really worked up.
That's all right. It's good for you to let that emotion out. You know, feel free to rub my peanuts if you're stressed.
Yeah, I get another hit of peanuts.
Now, Duncan, so what I'm kind of gathering from Helen is that she was understandably stressed out, and she was trying to communicate with a large number of people. And it seems like
this is why
my
this character exists,
perspective on
dude.
what she's saying, and Helen can, you know, verify this or not, is that she, while normally may have been able to process and accommodate for everyone's proclivities and feelings in a situation, in that moment was under duress with so many people involved that she basically didn't have the, you know, the bandwidth or capacity to sort of tailor her commentary and her individual thoughts to your needs in that moment. And while, you know, that may be regrettable, it's a situation that may arise in the future. Do you think there's anything you could offer from your perspective that might help her better understand how you felt in that scenario?
Yeah. I'd say there's been a lot of cases in the past where people will ask for something over radio and they don't get an immediate answer, and so they lash out on the radio, which actually makes people not want to do the thing. It's been countless times where that's happened. Not from you, just in the past of just quickly being quick to being like, wow, I'm useless, or I'll go fuck myself then over the radio, stuff like that. It's never perceived well, and I do want to say
yeah, he knows how to do quite a few things. He can sit, he can speak, he can wave his hand at me. If I say wave, he'll wave at me.
Really,
see if I can get him to do it again. Lucky
compares to whether or not you feel
he's just a little particular. Sometimes he has to be sitting on the floor looking up at me before he'll do it on command, so I can't always get him to be on the mic because like it needs to be on my
that's where my negative speech is coming in. Hopefully Crane can translate for me, but I don't think they're mutually exclusive, not liking someone and being able to work with them. And me deciding to sit back down was purely because okay, if you're going to be impatient then and yell at everyone, including me, then I'm just going to sit down, which I will say in hindsight I can kind of see that it was directed at everyone else but me. I can admit that. I can admit that fault, but it doesn't mean I can't work with you. It just means in that moment
you literally refused to work with me because you perceived that I was targeting you, even though it was quite literally at everybody except you.
Helen, let's let him explain his feelings and you can explain yours.
Yes, sir.
Let's not you know, let's not talk for the other side. Because when we assume, well, you know, that's when we encounter a fundamental breakdown in empathy. So Duncan, it seems like Helen is someone who is very direct and very
Lucky, why are you meowing up there, huh?
very
crying in the hallway.
I'm not going to say terse because I think that's a negative connotation, but I think she's very concise with her communications when she needs to be. And it seems like you're someone who maybe thinks and expresses their feelings as you are here, with a little more refinement at times, and I think those styles can clash professionally. So do you think that in the future you might be able to recognize that when Helen comes off to you as being too condescendingly direct, that you can maybe try to frame it within the lens of her trying to be efficient with her policing and her professionalism, and not take it personally?
Sure.
Mm.
And Helen, do you think maybe in the future, when you are in those moments, right, and you're sort of panning your gaze around the room and you're speaking to a large number of people, it might be prudent if you find, for example, these conversations to be a waste of time, it might be prudent for you to avoid these conversations by maybe remembering that, you know, even in your professional sort of efficiency, ultimately it is more efficient to take the extra time to be considerate of Duncan's feelings rather than have this conversation in the long run.
Yes.
It's okay, Ellen. Just take a deep breath.
Sir, I'm just deciding if I want to give you the answer that you want so I can leave sooner, but even if it's a lie.
So you are.
I would prefer.
So hold on, Duncan. So that's interesting. So you do agree with the utilitarian idea of
Her head's
doing
a little
what's best for
doing
your
there.
annoyance level, but
I put it under her hand.
So locked into the idea of this being about what I want that you're torn between doing
What
it.
is this? It's simply
or
her head
staying
on her
true to
lap
what you
for
feel is your
emotional
true
support.
self.
And nothing weird.
So if your true self is really just about the utilitarian aspect, then wouldn't you recognize Duncan as a person who could draw you into these conversations, and wouldn't you just treat them with the most strategically advantageous tone?
If I am speaking to 10 plus cops on a scene, you know, aside from what's happening in the course, if we're talking like in the future, like if we're on the scene of a shootout and I am speaking to 10 plus cops, I am not going to tone police myself to avoid hurting the feelings of Duncan Finwell. I am going to communicate the information I need to communicate efficiently, and I'm going to run the scene to the best of my ability. I do not go out of my way to target Duncan as is, so there is nothing in my behavior that I think I need to change to accommodate Duncan.
Okay. Well, here's a question, Helen. You're a person who has your own style, personality.
How confused is McNulty
your
right
own
now?
proclivities. Do you think that in your time in the BCSO, any of us, myself included, have made accommodations with the way we've trained you?
Absolutely. I'm not training Duncan.
Well, but you're his superior and you're directing him in a scene, right?
I was directing a group of people that included Duncan.
Correct. And do you
The way
think
to
that
speak
when
to
we've...
Duncan... Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off.
So do you think that at times when you've been directed by in a group, that special consideration has been made for you outside of everyone else?
In a group? No.
You don't think so?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Listen, I'm spoken to with an attitude on scene sometimes too that I don't like. It happens. People get heated. I get getting annoyed. I don't get having meetings about it. I've been yelled at over radio too because someone didn't get the answer they wanted in the time frame they
So
wanted.
you're
and they
more of
snapped
like
at
a
me.
shit rolls downhill person.
I don't know what that means, but yeah, I imagine it would.
It means hurt people hurt people.
Shit rolls downhill kind of means like, you know, I got shit on a lot, so everyone else that I shit on has to deal with it.
No, I don't mean it like that.
Oh, well, how do you mean it?
I think we're in a high stress job and people just have tone sometimes when they're trying to communicate information in stressful situations. I don't take it personally.
Do you think that people should strive to rise above that tendency, or do you think it's just
At
you just
times, but I also
give
think
into
we
it?
need to be forgiving when they do. There are people that I really like who have had crazy tone on scenes and have been incredibly rude to me. I would never hold it against them because we have a very high stress job.
So good like
There's
this.
shit going on. I sat in a court case for 3 fucking hours, and then I got Jay Hobbs throwing trash at me and 10 cops standing around doing nothing about it. And I can't because I'm literally in the court case. So I can't pick up the trash and go run it for DNA myself.
Wait, why would you run it for DNA?
I didn't see him throw it. I was turned away.
Oh, you would like want to charge him or something?
Littering. Absolutely.
In an effort to get this moving along so Helen can get out of here and respect for her time, can I make a question of like, would you prefer I do this or that instead?
I think that it's good to express where you have suggestions as to how you could change your behavior and how would that make her feel.
Yeah, I'd like to ask, would you prefer next time something like this happens that I come to you directly, or would you prefer that I go talk to literally everyone else that isn't you about how that made me feel and it doesn't get back to you until someone tells you later, about a month later? Which one would work for you?
I think that's a passive-aggressive comment.
Well, that's because I'm doing the first one of talking to you, but I have a mediator here. You said it was useless, so I'm wondering
This
if
was
you
actually
prefer...
a secret third option between the two you presented, which was going to the sheriff.
Need to vest this as support.
Which is
Penis
not
like
coming
support
directly
docs
to
out.
me.
Oh my god.
Nor is it going around and talking to everyone else before it never comes back to me.
Well, I mean, it is a secret third option, I guess, but in
I'm writing
my
it down to
opinion,
see if this
I
could
think
ever be
having
done.
a third party here to mediate can make sure that things don't get twisted or that things aren't interpreted correctly, because
So what is being mediated here? Because you in your own statement said that you realized while you were saying it that I wasn't talking to you.
It was a follow-up comment.
Which was a response to what you said, is that if you don't like someone's attitude, you're not gonna do cop work that someone is
That's
asking
not
you
what
to
was
do.
said.
That is literally what happened.
No, that's not what was said. What was said was,
ooh, yeah.
if Duncan didn't like someone, he's not going to work for them.
Yeah, I said that because you decided you didn't like my attitude because you thought I was calling you useless. So you decided you just weren't going to do the thing you were being asked to do.
Helen, remember the 2 rules.
The rules can gargle my ball.
We don't tell each other what they think or feel.
I'm not telling him what he thinks or feels. I'm telling him the actions that he took.
Well, you did. You said you decided that because blah 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 blah.
Okay.
That's a thinking thing. You know, like in court, how you can't testify to someone else's motivations. Think of it like that. Except this is cool and not dumb like court.
This is exactly like court. As someone who just sat in court for 3 hours, this is exactly like court.
I don't think so.
I don't know. Crane's here.
What does that mean?
I've just heard you're very good at court, sir.
He's a cop.
I do have a 2-0 record. One time I wore a tinfoil hat and I objected Baca, and that worked. And then the other one, I got a lady on moonshine, and it was slam dunk.
Yes, the passive aggressiveness aside, how would you prefer I treat things like this in the future?
Move on and do your job and don't take things personally, like pretty much everybody else.
Ooh. That doesn't sound like the Helen I know.
Ooh.
I've changed, Crane.
That sounded very jaded and very angsty.
Yeah, Crane. I'm going through some stuff, okay? I've been through a lot since the last time you were around.
Okay, all right, well, let's talk about it. What are you going through?
I am not talking about my stuff with you and Duncan Finwell and Maya Peanits.
Why not? My Peanits has gone through a lot of stuff.
Me through a lot.
So, just to just to be clear, I've been presented a secret fourth option of just move on from it and don't bother me with
No,
that shit.
Duncan. I think this has evolved now to us getting, you know, we're kind of cracking the shell here and realizing that, you know, maybe it's not so much about you in this instance, and maybe, you know, Helen's dealing with some stuff.
I will try to be considerate of the fact that Helen may be dealing with things.
Helen, let's dive into that a little bit more. When you said, Helen, no phones, please.
Oh, I'm turning on my Twitter notification, so it was pissing me off.
When you said you said there before about how, you know, people just kind of need to, I don't know, what was the exact phrasing you used?
Don't recall.
Not push down or like ignore, but you basically insinuated that people need to kind of just put aside their emotions and just deal with things. Is that something that you feel you're telling yourself you need to do?
On the job, yes.
Do you think that that's positive and healthy?
Yes.
Why?
Mm-hmm. Is this relevant to what Duncan is coming here to talk about?
Very.
I'm not interested in engaging in this line of questioning.
And what about it disinterests you?
I don't think being psychoanalyzed by Declan Crane is in my interest for how to spend my shift today after being in court for 3 hours.
And is it the psychoanalyzing part or Declan or both that makes you disinterested?
The psychoanalyzing part. I had to deal with a lot of it last night from Maya Peanits and PT.
And how did that make you feel?
A lot how I'm feeling right now, sir.
Which is?
Violent.
Violent. Okay. And I mean,
Get
look,
the fuck away from me, Peanuts!
you can beat off Peanuts with both hands. It's okay.
Peanuts, go sit down. Get the fuck
I'm
away
here
from
for
me.
you, Helen.
Get the fuck away from me, Peanuts.
I'm here for you.
I don't want you, Peanuts.
You don't want my Peanuts?
I don't want
You know,
my Peanuts
that is a mature response though, Helen. Sometimes beating your Peanuts is not the answer. Now, is there, you know, is there some other object of your frustration that you feel like you would like to beat? Where's this violence directed at? So it's like an existential violence, or?
Sure.
So if you like picture yourself, like you fall asleep and you have a dream and you get to like Mike Tyson punch out the subject of your anger, like what does that look like?
Sir, I don't understand the question.
Well, you said you're like, you know, angry and feeling violent.
I'm gonna repeat myself. I have no interest in following this line of questioning in what is essentially an HR meeting with Duncan Fenwell.
Why do you feel that way?
I feel like it's none of your fucking business.
That's good. We're getting somewhere. Duncan, how does that make you feel?
I feel like no matter what we say here, people are gonna walk out of here disappointed in the outcome, including my Peanuts.
Do you feel like your Peanuts disappoints people a lot?
Yeah.
Helen, how does that make you feel?
I wasn't listening.
Duncan was just reflecting on disappointment that comes along with my Peanuts.
What did she
And also
do?
the fact that I don't think anyone's going to be happy leaving this room.
I'm pissed
Except
I even had
maybe
to
Crane.
enter this room.
My question still stands of what would you prefer? Well, actually, no, you answered it. Never mind. I'm okay
yeah, I'd
with
like you
that
to buck
answer.
the fuck up.
Okay. And Helen, are you, you know, as someone who's going through therapy and dealing
I
with
already
your own
won
stuff,
therapy. They
you
said I'm
won
fine.
therapy.
Yeah, I had a first session and they said I'm fine.
Who's your therapist?
Jackie Legs.
Oh,
Are-
shit goes into
Are you sure they're a
legs.
therapist?
Yep.
And you won therapy.
He said I'm fine.
Right. So Helen, if you ever, you know, were to run into a series of emotions that, you know, started to affect you, you feel it would be prudent for us to tell you to just suck it up?
Depends on the situation, sir.
Okay.
For example, when I was freaking out flying Air 1, I had to suck it the fuck up and land it anyway.
True.
Yup.
So in a controlled environment where the purpose of the environment is training, then you think it would be good to, you know, embrace and deal with those emotions? Or do you think that, you know, there's never a good time?
I think regularly outside of training, you need to be able to control your emotions and how you feel about specific people while you are on the job and you are being asked to do a task by a superior, regardless of whether that superior had a tone with you when they asked you to do it. You need to go and you need to do that thing because it's your fucking job.
Hey, Helen.
Yeah?
I would like you to come to a resolution with Duncan Fenwell that does not consist of you telling him to suck it up.
Fine. What do you want, Duncan?
I'm perfectly okay with just accepting that an immovable object versus a what's one I'm looking for, Crane? You're smart with this stuff.
Duncan, we don't encourage inter-office dating.
That's not what I was getting at. I was talking about, you know, I can recognize when a brick wall is meeting a brick wall, so I'm good with just sucking it up, and not bringing issues to you or presenting anything that might fester long term and better be solved in the moment.
Now, Duncan, does that have anything to do with, you know, someone who's openly expressed a desire to vacate their emotional distress through violence sitting across from you, or is that just of your own, you know,
I
free will?
didn't say I have a desire to vacate my emotional distress through violence, sir. You're telling me how I feel.
Well, I was telling him my interpretation of what was said, but
Your interpretation.
how do you feel?
Interesting. I thought
How
we
do you
weren't.
feel?
How do I feel right now?
No, how do you feel in terms of what you expressed earlier? Do you feel that you
When I said violent?
don't have a desire to express violence, or what?
I don't have a desire to express violence. It's just a word to describe an abstract feeling.
Okay. And do you think that that's healthy to have no outlet for that violent feeling?
Who said I have no outlets?
What would your outlet be?
I have a wonderful support group of friends and a therapist, aforementioned.
But you won the therapy,
Yeah, I already won therapy.
so you're done.
I didn't say I'm done. You can replay a game.
Oh, so you're prestiging therapy.
Yeah.
Is this first prestige, or are you like a couple rounds deep?
I've only been in therapy once, and I aced it first try.
Nice.
Great, and respect for everyone's time. I think I'm perfectly okay with everyone walking out of this room with disdain towards what just happened. I'm sure that won't affect anything in the long term, and I'm sure it won't affect disciplinary actions and selective enforcement of said disciplinary actions in the future.
Yeah,
I'm
surely
sure it
not.
won't. Yeah, surely not.
I think Helen has a solid friend group and a therapist, and there would be no reason for her to express any negative feelings to you through her professional duties.
I don't have negative feelings towards Duncan. Like I said before, I feel incredibly neutral about Duncan as a person.
All right, Crane, if you're okay with it, I'm good to walk out of this room on neutral terms.
If that's what you guys want, then I'm here for whatever you want.
Sure.
Okay, good
Don't we like to
miss.
walk out of here on neutral terms?
Is that what you'd like, Duncan?
I think it's the best I'm gonna get. So yeah.
Is it what you want, or do you think it's the best you're gonna get?
Oh, that was interesting right there. Sorry, I was internal monologuing.
I don't. All right. The thing with me is, if I can't change something, if it's not in my control to change something, I shouldn't worry about it. Like, the amount of pay I'm gonna get, or if I get a holiday off, I can't really change that. So I might as well just deal with it.
Hey, Helen.
Neutral is worse than disdain, or neutral is better than disdain. My bad. Whoops.
Yes, Declan.
So, if you think that the optimal strategy is to suck it up and bury the emotion for the efficiency of what's going on, what caused you to respond to Duncan there and elongate the conversation?
Sir, you as my superior in this situation asked me to find a resolution.
Right, but he offered you one and then you challenged his offering. What was
I
the
want to make
motivation
sure
there?
that he is leaving satisfied with the mediation he has received.
Oh. So you don't think he's actually satisfied?
No, I think he's lying, but I would never tell him how he feels.
Duncan, are you lying?
I am answering the way I am in the hopes and maybe manifesting that nothing else will come later from this that is a continuation of disdain. I'm kind of just choosing to believe at face value when I'm being told neutral that it's going to be neutral.
Duncan, I can guarantee you I feel incredibly neutral towards you. I'm annoyed at this mediation over that comment. But I genuinely, Duncan, and I told you this when you ordered me in a room and talked to me about being sheriff for an hour and then told me that nobody likes me. I've not interacted with you enough to have any opinion of you other than you telling me that you think that I hate you multiple times now when I don't, which is frustrating to me.
Duck, which thank you for the 2
So
months,
while
by the
I
way.
find some of the things you say to me mildly frustrating, in general, I don't really know you. So I don't really have an opinion of you, negative or positive. And when it comes to working with you, I guarantee you that even if I did, it would never affect how I would treat you in the field.
Right now, I'm choosing to believe and take this at face value until presented otherwise.
That sounds like you're
Reasonable
hoping
way
I'm
to
going
be.
to fall into a trap.
Yeah,
No.
I mean, are you sure, Duncan? It seems...
No, it's actually a part of me trying to change a bit about myself where I don't take people at face value. So I've been saying I'm going to take it at face value. It's like, it's been an ongoing thing I'm working with my therapist.
I didn't like the implication that you made that you would have some kind of punitive action taken against you. Were you implying that because I'm command and may or may not dislike you in your point of view that I would abuse that against you?
I do believe maybe this isn't something. I'm not saying that you would do this. I do believe that someone in command that would dislike me would be more willing to dap me for something that they would than they would dap someone like, say, we'll use him because he's my go-to example, Carmine.
I'm gonna be honest, Duncan. This is the second time that you
TJ,
said, well, not
you're
you,
the
but in
raid.
general, in reference to something about me that
I'm on my
has been brought
peanuts.
up, like being short with you, or
We're dressed as one of the
alleging
ballas,
that I might
and we're secretly
use my personal experience of you.
we're
to color the way
texting
I treat you
Crane,
as a
our
band
mentor,
member.
Declan Crane,
I
who's
find
dressed as
that
Bones right
insulting.
now. We're
be honest.
texting him.
Have you ever played
Helen
ping
is in
pong?
an HR meeting with Duncan. The two of them have like been arguing, but they don't even know each other that well. It's an HR meeting, right? So I'm the emotional support cadet. Except actually, she was moved up to PPO. I didn't even know.
No.
Okay, well,
So
do you
we've
know,
been
like,
like
the basic
talking
concept
about
of the
it
game?
via text, and we're trying to get them
Have you ever
to get
seen
along.
how some people play ping pong with half of a
Have you,
table
TJ? We've got so many
raised
good
up
ones for
vertically?
today.
So it's basically like they kind of hit the ball into the
Thank
wall
you.
and
I've been
it kind
enjoying
of
playing
comes back
cop.
and they kind of just
I still play
it's
GG a
almost
lot,
like they're
but
playing themselves.
I want to get her to deputy. I really want her to be deputy.
No, sir. I've never seen that.
Some people do that for practice.
It's so hard to balance two characters when I also am like a full-time variety streamer on my main channel.
Do you
It's
genuinely
crazy, but I'm
believe,
trying to make it happen.
that Duncan's desire
Ethan's
in
back.
dragging you into that room for an
Yeah,
hour
just
was to
recently he came back the
communicate to
past like
you
couple of
that
days.
no one likes you?
No, like I told you before.
Honestly,
that
one of the
wasn't
things that
point
made me play
conversation,
cop was being able to play with him because we're good friends.
Okay,
see,
well
so
that's a little different.
it encourages me to log
Something
in
ending
more.
on a note
It does.
means that the entirety of the rest of the conversation wasn't necessarily sour.
We just saw the one like I got protection. I'm ready to shoot. Oh my god, yeah.
How does that change your perception of her
McNulty
characterization?
loves my Peanuts, dude. McNulty, Brian Knight, Crane, the three of them
I don't understand what you're asking right now.
find this character to be like the
think
funniest
he's
shit in the
asking
world.
if,
So, oh my god. You
that
still hop
you
on
didn't
GG? Yeah,
see
I
it
play a
as,
fuck ton
me
on the
bringing you
server.
in
I
to
just,
tell
I
you
don't
that everyone
always,
hated
oh, Archon
you
as well. I don't
changed
always stream it.
my perception of it.
I usually only stream like afternoons, so I'm on my main channel
we,
4 days a
already
week, and then the other
established- I thought we already closed
two,
the
I
first
try to give
incident
myself
up
one off,
very
but 2
fully.
days a week I'm on
You know, I'm
this
just
channel,
I'm making
and I'm
sure
usually
that her
playing GG.
rephrasing of that.
Just recently
I'm
started
trying
like
to be
streaming cop
respectful
again,
to my
but
therapist
usually
and
I'm on
Helen's
GG.
time, 'cause
And then
she
I
clearly
actually
doesn't
play a
wanna be here
lot
anymore.
where I
And
do
we've
my
already
variety
clearly established
streams
that
in the afternoon
the outcome we're gonna
on the
have
days that I
here is
stream
supposed to
on my
walk
main
out of here
channel.
neutrally.
And then afterward I
Did we
eat,
establish that? 'Cause I
and
thought
then
we
I
tried
hop
to,
back
and then
on and I'm on GG. So
Helen
like
said that
I
she
tend
thought you
to
were
I tend to
lying.
not always stream. I play way more hours
So,
off stream on than on
Understandably,
nowadays.
I do have resting sarcasm.
I did go
tone
months only
and resting
streaming
depression tone, but that's not who I am.
NoPixel.
So
I
do
did that on my main
liar.
channel,
Of,
but
like, I'm sure this will never.
yeah, my main channel is variety again. So because of that, I have an alt channel, and
That's
when
me
it's like
manifesting that
afternoon
emote,
hours, I
not-
tend
not
to
an
stream.
accusation.
Anytime I'm playing. There are days where I'm playing for 10 hours and I'm not fucking streaming a bit of it. But I play a lot.
And how does that make you feel, Helen?
It's that's why I get so sad when some chatters are like, she's never on, and I'm like, brother, just because I'm not streaming, I'm literally always on. If I'm not streaming on main. I play more hours than a lot of people
That's
in
a step
Cyprus
down from
stream.
annoyed and
Like,
feeling violent.
I'm still here, man.
Graham, you ever
Standing man
gambled before?
I
emoji.
also want to be clear. I said I was feeling.
Ventura would not have been of help. I wish Ventura was here,
were
dude. Have
prying
you
into my
seen?
life yesterday? Not in this
I have
conversation at
my
all.
address
So
isn't
it's not like a
as a
general
balla
thing?
right now.
No, I feel like that's being twisted.
She's dressed like a
Oh,
gangbanger.
That's good clarification.
Crane, you
I
ever
put the
gambled
GG
before?
sock mask on. It's probably even more crazy off stream. I keep getting involved in crazy
in
arcs off
different
stream because they
ways,
keep
yes.
happening late at night, and I tend to
So,
not
you know what, when
stream
you-
if it's
when
late
you
at night
didn't
because I
gain
already
proper
stream variety for the
progressions
day.
and
I'm
lose any, and
chilling.
you have the
I'm
chance
just
to
playing.
walk
I'm
out
just
of there
RPing for fun.
having lost
push.
nothing.
Like I'm literally playing
Yeah,
on the server for fun.
I feel like I'm at that
It's
stage
in no way
where
my
if we
job
walk
or
here
anything, you
right
know?
now, it's that
So I'm
nothing
just
gained,
chilling,
nothing
and then
lost.
something late
The
at
more
night
we
happens because
continue,
all the fucking
I might
admins
end
are
up
on their
lost.
like faceless
And I'm not a good
characters
gambler.
or whatever the fuck is happening. Or just people are just up to shit. I feel like they
You
do
don't
their
feel like
bank
you can rig
jobs
the
and
deck?
stuff early, and then like later into the
No.
storm or next storm, they start like that's when like the RP gets crazy. So it's the same way you watch
House
TJ
always
get involved in
wins,
crazy
Wayne, and
shit,
the
like
winner
GG
right
also
now
gets
is
involved in
you.
crazy shit.
I don't think that's necessarily
Like
true.
all
I'm just
of
doing
the
my job.
involvement with Edgar was literally because I was decorating my house in Polito. Went to the clothing store to like update an outfit, and
So
he was
Helen,
in there,
do
and then
do
we
you
RP'd
now
with him for
think
5
he's telling
hours.
the truth, or do you still think he's
So
lying?
like,
Truth about what, sir?
it's
His
so funny.
acceptance
I think you're
of
15
neutrality.
Anyway, we're at this HR meeting. I was sitting over there, and I'd walk over whenever Helen got testy. I'd walk over and like Spider-Man pose,
all.
and she would pet her as like the emotional support PPO. And then I'd go back.
What
But
I'm
then
trying to ask
I went
is,
over there, and
you
she was like,
said
"Get away from me,
that you weren't
Peanuts! Get away!"
accepting
And
his
so
neutrality as a
Maya's crying in the corner.
Satisfactory.
So that's why I'm just sitting here
resolution
yapping
to my
while they
request of you, because you thought he was
while they
lying.
go through the rest of the
And
HR
because
meeting.
I asked you to come to a satisfactory solution.
That's why Maya's just here, and I'm just talking to chat.
I am really weak. Does anyone have any food?
I do not.
Declan, no.
I am satisfied with a neutral solution.
All right. I'm good with leaving on this note then.
Oh, look at that.
No one has food. Oh boy.
Nope. I don't have shit.
Well,
I have a drink.
that's not gonna help.
All right. I guess, are we good here then?
I mean, that's up to you guys, really.
Yeah, I'm good.
Helen,
Like Custer
are you
coming
good?
in while you were in that
Yeah, I
position.
think
He
I'm
was like,
gonna have
"Oh,
to go,
good, they're
sir.
all taking this seriously." Oh, I know.
Well, if you gotta go, Duncan, then you gotta go.
And it's been an hour?
Yeah, just over. We got the record.
Wow.
Look at Maya.
Great. So glad I spent another hour in a fucking room mediating. That's awesome. Thank you for doing this on a day where I just spent 3 hours in a fucking courtroom with J-Hob. Can you let me out?
All right, same time next week.
Won't be here.
Oh, that went so well, dude. Really effective.
Yeah, I think that went pretty well.
Yeah, it seemed good.
Seems like it's all resolved.
Yeah, what could go wrong?
Exactly.
I think that saying that you won therapy is a very adult way to look at things.
That's one way to do it, yeah.
Yeah. Hello? Yeah, no problem. It's all about teamwork.
What just happened, dude? Like, what what was that fucking meeting, man? Is Maya certified to go on duty alone if she wants? I think PPOs can. I think I by default can. I need to ask about protocols about
Yeah, that's always a good thing.
what vehicles I can take and stuff. I'm pretty sure I by default can, but I need to make sure I get
I need
myself a
some
vehicle so I'm
food.
not just taking people's shit.
Yeah, same, honestly.
All I have on her is a bicycle. I need to pick up my paycheck too. Maybe I'll do that.
Yep. Hey, good job in there, buddy. I want you to know that I hear you, and I see you. And I'm here for you. Okay?
Thanks, I can always count on my peanuts to give me the dopamine rush I need when I need it the most.
My penis is here to wrap you in my warm embrace.
Yep, that's what my peanuts does.
I'll be gentle. Don't
Yep,
you worry.
I'd hope that, you know, I'd hope for gentle because, you know, when you get rough with Maya peanuts, you end up at the hospital.
Yep. It's how it works, man, but don't worry. I'll always be soft and safe with you.
Thanks.
No problem, buddy.
Crane, do you have any afterthoughts?
No, usually I just have a cigarette.
Okay. Like, do you have any thoughts about that whole thing? Like, did you learn anything? Do you think that I was
I've
being
played
a
a
little too
good number
stupid,
of
or
comp
do you
hours
think
at
she was
this
being
point, and
stupid,
it just
abrasive?
never ends. It never
I'm just genuinely
ends.
curious about your thoughts on that.
It will never end, dude. Oh
I think
man.
you guys, I think you guys were good at expressing yourselves.
They were not. They were, but they
I
were
don't think
not.
there's winners or losers in that kind of stuff.
I wasn't looking for,
Oh.
you know, if it was
Raiders, if you want to see the most
a winner
cooked
or
shit,
loss.
the
I was
VOD from
looking
yesterday.
More so like what your thoughts on it was.
We did a long
If
shift.
I was being a bit too. If I wasn't picking myself up my bootstraps enough.
Is he in the car?
Crane's gone, huh?
I think he tripped. Oh my god, he's trapped in the car!
Sorry.
Crane,
Save
no.
Crane.
Sorry, Undersheriff.
You almost
I'm
made
waiting for my
it, sir.
therapist to get here.
The bike scuff sequence. After Storm, we got on and we were
You
riding
didn't
with
even- I can't believe that was an
Helen
hour.
and
It didn't feel
Archon's
like
new
an hour. It
cop.
felt like 10 minutes.
And I almost threw up
10
multiple
long
times. It
minutes.
was so funny.
That was crazy. Goodbye.
Nice, short and sweet little session. It was nice, Helen. It was nice.
Just drive off. Yeah, yesterday's shift, I don't think there can be a funnier cop shift than that. And I've never gotten to interact like for a lot of time in a row with Archon like that.
From that experience, it's that some people just have an
Hi,
abrasive
Helen.
personality.
I will never talk about my feelings with you. You will never know the inner workings of my mind, Peanuts.
I will get in you, Helen. I will be all up in your
Peanuts,
mind.
you stay out of me.
I'll be all up in you,
Suppress
Helen.
all your feelings. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna start. Alright, why don't I give you keys first?
Yeah, my ethos. You want me to just drive? Like, to just drive?
Nah.
Okay.
What could go wrong?
Exactly. Helen called me and she said, she'll never open up to me, but I said I'm gonna get all up in her. And you know what? I'm dedicated.
Yeah, you'll get there.
It's just with time. You gotta, like, work your way in.
Oh. We gotta do more shifts with Quangle. Our Quangle duo, BCSO, Blaine County Slam Ops, is the funniest shit in the world. We gotta do more with PT. Because now I know that Archon and I both... I don't think I've ever met someone with as much patience as myself, but
Oh, Russian roulette.
he's there.
There's something like that.
I mean, if I pass out at the wrong time, oof.
Yeah, we'll see what happens, you know? It's kind of like, it's like gambling. You like gambling?
Yeah.
Yeah, just take a little gamble, you know?
Yeah. Archon did infinite bits, right? Which is what I like to do. I think nothing's funnier than doing the same very mundane bit for 10 hours. It's just, to me, that will never not be funny. But I rarely meet someone who's able to or willing to, more so willing to, sit there and do the same mundane bit with me for an entire day. And he's one of those people where I truly feel like we could do a 12-hour bit. Yeah, and how did that make me feel? That shit was... I was crying. Need you and Jeb to patrol one day? Oh, should have Jeb and Peach take me out. Maya's Delver. That's why Gigi and Delver are so close, because the two of us, the people behind the characters, are able to do those like infinite bits. I love that so much. So it just is cooked, man. It's cooked.
Shit, fuck.
It's sick. Sound like you said shit fuck, but like
Oh, hell yeah, I love donuts.
There's only donuts left.
Please turn your sirens off before I go insane.
Yeah, sorry, I was about to pass out for the third time. I was speed running.
He's dying. Let's go kill some criminals.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Guys, when's TJ making a cop?
Hello.
I feel like she gets so stressed by it. I feel like she would freak the fuck out. It's so fun though. I really want to get more Cyprus folks to get on their cops. They're like going through and firing a lot of people that are cadets or PPOs that like never get on.
Chase on one. I'm just gonna parallel it.
To the left, southbound, Alta Place, left.
Ooh, is Yuno doing his ride along?
Gonna be by, I think, K. Jarrett.
Yeah, Harry has Lil Kev though. Lil Kev might have gotten fired. They've been like reaching out to people and going, yo, if you don't get on and play this cop, we'll fire them. It's honestly, they hire you back really easily if you're just like, yeah, I'm not gonna play for a bit, fire me, and then I come back and I go, oh yeah, I'm gonna play for a while.
Steel vehicle sending it into the city. Vehicle U-turn northbound, Power Street, Haywick East.
Maya barely made it through the Great Purge.
Full send Haywick East.
I think they saw my intent.
What did you see?
People vouched and were like,
what was the swap vehicle you saw?
it's not like I'm an RP streamer primarily and I just play my main all day and refuse to get on my cop. It's that I use extra shreds of time that I have to be on the RP server to begin with. So trying to fit cop in there is a little harder, so I get a little slack, because the fact that I even still play this cop at all shows that I actually do want to, you know? It's a little harder for me. But also I can, like, do the police work just fine, like... It's not like not being on makes me, like, a shit cop or something, so... I think they care about that a little more.
Sending it back now. We'll push on left. Southbound El Rancho, passing Fudge. Crossing Fudge, sending it around the bend.
Okay, they're going south. Defense can't arrest yourself.
Adjacent to the oil fields, sending it southbound.
I wish. It helps other cops remember her when she shows up. Yeah, I think having a cop that makes a big impression will definitely save you from stuff like that. Because if you have been on duty recently, they'll be like, oh yeah, I remember seeing Maya. But if you're like a quieter dude, and they're like, have you seen that guy on? And people will be like, I don't know. You know?
Secondary comms, eastbound Jamestown. Yeah, the vehicle's not that, you know.
We're paralleling, so we're just kind of floating around where we think they might pass by in case they lose them.
Westbound McDonald, vehicle is being pit, slowing down. I think he's yelling. He's like, for what? Right northbound Ray Lowenstein.
Plus, you made sure you were going to get DM'd about getting on to at least be promoted to full-time cops, so you have a bigger leash pretty much. It's funny because, I guess they were going to send that, I don't know when, but I was already getting on my cop more a little bit. I showed up to a meeting like a couple of nights ago when Declan was there, and then I was like, yeah, next couple of days I'm going to see if I can play her. So like, I already was like 2 days on the clock. So when they sent me that, like, hey, you better be around more thing, I'm like, yeah, I'm literally just already being around. So it was fine. That was fine. This shows that I, like, came to that conclusion on my own. I didn't see that and just in a reactionary way go, uh-oh, you know.
Thank you.
Continuing northbound Algebra by eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Strawberry, slowing
RP Heist from Mago where Marco called Maya was an excellent bit. Oh my god, yeah, I was RPing that Maya was on the phone while with Gigi and talking to Brian Knight. It was I'm basically doing a bit where Maya and Gigi know each other from out of town.
C10 went south on Strawberry, but it's gonna dust.
So I can mess with people that know her. I can mess with the cops a little on Gigi about it.
primary target. Crossing Calais, still sending westbound.
Calais?
Approaching North Rockford. Yes. Approaching North Rockford. Right, northbound, North Rockford.
Coquette D10 is still sending it westbound in Mutiny South Arsenal, but we're going to intercept it at Calais.
Coquette's sitting here, okay.
Do you want to keep comms on that, or should we keep
Continue
comms on?
comms, continue comms.
Continuing northbound,
Delta getting
Rockford
sharp as huge morale
Drive,
boost.
slowing left, westbound, west of Pitch Boulevard.
Yeah, he was the right choice for that.
Yeah, they're gone.
Cemetery.
Let me check my
Doing
sheets.
westbound, slowing. Now southbound Bay City Avenue.
There we go.
Pressure on this pink Astron. He's on
What
radio
the
and phone,
fuck?
but I'm gonna drive him
That
away.
was like the GEEGA ghost from hell.
On the Bay City incline
That
going
car appeared
northbound.
underneath us, like inside of us.
Yeah, they keep installing weird ramps down the road.
Merging Great Ocean Highway.
That was cool. That was like a James Bond ramp.
It's a kickflip. I like that.
It's like the opposite of
Sending northbound
like a
Great
Hallward
Ocean
in the
Highway.
airport. Instead of stopping you, it launched us.
Hell yeah.
Approaching the resort. Passing.
We're going up the highway. So who do we think these people are? Do we think they're drive all the way around the city to Polito people? Or do we think they're trying to lose them like at a certain spot up north?
north.
They might be like Route 68 Andes, Lucia, and then go down Tongva.
You're right. Route 68 into the hills and then do like a race car track through the hills.
Yep.
Be advised, if they're going to take 68, they're probably going to lead you to like a racetrack through the hills. So you might want to just parallel there right now.
See, playing Crim has given me a sense to be able to predict.
It's on the pink
I'm not the best
Astron.
driver. I've gotten a lot better since
Pretty
starting to
classic
race.
strategy. Take you to
But
68 and then take you on a route through the hills that
I've
you can keep
gotten
up on.
I've gotten much better at predicting where people are gonna go. So when I parallel, whenever I was paralleling with Declan and we were talking about like where should we go to try and cut them off.
There's definitely something happening because I don't know why we're highway blasting a car that only goes 170. Well, it's 181 now. Still
But I
going
would team up
northbound
with
Great
that.
Ocean Highway.
So I like paralleling a lot.
Where are the other vehicles being pursued right now?
For VCB on the Coquette, we didn't have an intercept unit on Calais.
Best parallel drivers that Crim mains the best. You should watch Quangle parallel.
I'm sending it up on the East Coast.
But when he's chasing anyone, he just says out loud, he's like, they're gonna do this. 9 times out of 10, they do exactly what he said. He is
Sending it
so
up
good on the predictions. It's scary. He's also one of the best
Do we know
getaway
where John
drivers
was, by the way?
normally. Drip is. But
Okay.
but like the way he kept calling, he was like, "Oh, that's Hades. They're gonna."
They do own
He's
property
like,
in
"Who's driving? Oh,
Toledo, and they
Benji.
have
Okay,
other
he's gonna
cars
go
there
through
as
the
well.
Vinewood area, and then
I'm
he's
gonna
gonna
go for
take some sort of
Boxer.
weird cooked jump in the hills, like a rat strat in the hills, to lose us." And he did exactly that, like within 2 seconds of him saying it.
Southbound Great Ocean Highway. They're just buying time. They're buying time for something.
He just knows.
Yeah,
If you
either
play
SWAT
Crim a lot,
vehicles or
you
a
know.
block back in the city. Our parallel units can.
I think I got a
keep
good
an eye
sense
out.
of
We're coming back
getaway
to the city now,
stuff
southbound Great Ocean.
from always being in a high
76
school
back
with
to the
like
city, southbound past
Tony
the
or
prison on
Octo driving.
76 to the Red Garage.
They may slow down here on the bend.
And then because of racing, there are times
Yeah,
where
they
like
are slowing on
we're
the
doing
bend.
getaway and I see someone starts to do a racetrack because I'm looking at the path that they're taking and I'm like, oh, and my brain like activates and I realize what track we're doing.
I'm gonna code 6 base.
I don't have enough track knowledge that I remember every little bit of it, but as we're going through it, it's familiar and I can start to think like, okay, so they're gonna go west here and then they're gonna loop around generally around Senior Buns. And, like, you know, that helps me predict a little bit, which has been good. Now, we haven't done Cypress chases because if I'm on early, I'm almost always on GG because I don't want to like take time that I could be spending like
Continuing southbound, pass through
hanging
68,
out
still
with
sending out.
Cypress and just put that into cop. I'm more likely to play cop late because a lot of our people are already off.
Funky here.
Yeah, they're buying time for something. We're still going southbound. Approaching
We're
Chumash.
gonna see Neutron on cop. Oh, he's demonic on cop. He's so good. He's so good.
Friends and laps. Southbound Great Ocean passing Chumash clothing.
I would like to like
A 50 with a local,
be able
watch
to
out
get
for that
on and
traffic.
chase our people. I just think
Southbound.
like if I were still
Watch your
streaming
brain.
just the server like
Watch out for
5
that
days a
blue
week,
car
then
turn. Southbound Great Ocean
then I'd be doing that. But
No block on Bay City Incline.
I could maybe on some of the days I play GG play her for like
Check
3
movie
hours
theater maybe.
and then swap to cop so I get some time
We could try to get this vehicle
kind of,
spiked.
you know,
If they do take that turn off of Bay City Incline,
Bay City Incline, okay.
Would you prefer I set up for spikes or check them?
We're like canvassing right now. I can tell what Declan's doing. He's like checking to see if they're waiting for any swaps.
No, run the spikes, run the spikes, run the spikes.
run the spikes. We're approaching Bay
checking
City
for
Incline
swaps.
now.
I have to make my way back.
22 did not take it. We're going. We're going on Del Perro Freeway southbound.
We're going back to the south
No
side.
worries, no worries. Go do the other thing. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
76 to Forum, I guess, for
Toby's
intercept.
crazy good driver. Oh, you mean Toby Jones? DNF god? He's disgusting with it.
Red garage was clear.
If I need to pick anyone to drive me out of anything, like
Sending eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Octo,
Oh, I'm gonna 76 to
Future,
Bridget if they're going east on Del
Tony.
Perro.
Yup. Good idea. Aphrodite, if you can check
Toby
Capital,
Jones.
possibly.
Like-
Do eastbound across Elgin.
they're
Back
just.
onto Del Perro, eastbound slowing.
I would say Tony does stupid shit because he has fun with it, so he get caught a lot with Tony actually.
Might try to do bus swap. Yup.
Purple legs. Oh, and primary out.
Primary is out. They're trying to do the bus station swap. They fucked it a little bit, so they
Red vehicle too.
They were shot. Okay, Rain's got her tackled.
She's gonna try to get back in the Grizzly, get ready to pursuit.
Going for cuffs on the primary.
They're gonna be up here.
She's running. There is a vehicle down at the bus station.
They have a lot of units on them, so we're trying to
Pink
buy
Astron
parallel.
pulling in
Just
too.
fucking ran me over.
Angel, oh my god, you're
She's
right.
jumping
Any
down to the bus
Kylie
station.
character?
Bruce, get in the driver's seat.
I met her
Put
cop
everybody
the other day actually.
Black Astron. That's the primary.
Black
primary,
Astron
Black
headed southbound. This other Astron's gonna block the fuck out of me.
Any Kylie character
Yeah,
at
don't
all
you do
goes
it. That's rude.
insane on Getaway.
Southbound Little Bighorn with the Black Astron. Opposite lanes of travel. Slowing.
11's on intercept.
Skip is also crazy good. I think Skip would have a lot of fun on cop.
Passing the response shortly. Passing it, about to be at Capital.
I like what Drip does, where he does like
Passing Capital, passing
one character up until a certain point, and then the other character after. I think if you're an RP streamer main, you should do that.
Putting it south, passing the big brown garage.
Gotcha.
Just to get to interact with a lot
Oh,
of
he
different people.
50'd, continuing westbound Roy Low. I am now alone, continuing westbound Roy Low with the black and color Astron.
I got your secondary.
Put your Dutch
Continuing
London.
southbound, praying Dutch London, taking the westbound turn.
U-turn, U-turn, U-turn.
Your hard U-turn going into the back of the yards at Forum. They're doing the gate little skip here. Stand by. They messed it up. They're U-turning. They're going back out.
We used to live
Stand by for
there. I used to
direction.
park
They're
there
now
all the
heading
time.
eastbound Dutch London, left, northbound, opposite lanes Roy Low.
It's like
Dr.
random
Comms,
mundane spot on the
opposite
map,
lanes of
but every time I
travel,
see it, I'm like,
northbound Roy
oh.
Lowenstein Boulevard. Left, northbound
House I Fry.
Carson, proper lanes of travel. Continuing northbound Carson, proper lanes of travel. They're slowing and stopping at weird points. Right into the alleyways behind Grouge. Taking the Bishop skip. I'm gonna go around.
This one's rough.
They're out. They're going southbound. Right, westbound.
Continuing westbound Carson. Continuing along on Innocence westbound. Continuing Innocence north up the bend.
Be advised that Pink Astron was hiding around a corner trying to pit me. They're probably setting up more.
Right, northbound Calais. Going into construction site.
They didn't want to do that. They were trying to turn left.
Want to go on Lola Porta?
You
Trying to do
might
a wall
take
ride
this
maybe?
down.
Wall ride maybe?
No, no wall.
There's a jump over there. Oh, they're not doing it.
Going all around.
They're taking the stairs. They're jumping. They're trying to jump up onto the Credit Freeway. But
Yeah, there's some jumps here you can do, but they're really
Don't
hard
careful,
to
careful,
jump.
careful! That is a generator. That is a generator they are ramming into.
Potential box
Are they
here.
suicidal?
They are repeatedly ramming into a turned-on generator. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Got a megaphone.
Some of those
let them know.
explode.
They're coming
Ah,
out.
they
They're
heard
coming
me. They
out.
said I do not
trying to
care.
enter.
Potentially exiting construction. Exited southbound Calais. Left eastbound on Innocence. Adam's Apple.
He said it was just. Whoops. No left. No, never mind.
Right southbound.
Coming in hot.
323 Scott Collins continuing southbound on Alta, approaching the spot.
she's got him.
passing, continuing southbound Alta, passing San.
Nobody blocked the entrance? Yeah, I guess not. We had so many units. I would have just shoved my car in there.
Parallel to the canals.
We could have trapped them in there.
Gonna be coming out onto Dave. Oh, they tried to do it.
Ooh, nice.
Left,
Good.
eastbound Davis. 22 northbound Strawberry. The pink Astron just tried to ram primary head on. They're still sitting in northbound Strawberry. They've got distance on us.
They're
slowing right eastbound.
We'll be eastbound McDonald's going around the Ring of Fire. They're going to be exiting back onto Davis southbound.
They're doing their south side alleys again.
Southbound Davis. That D10 is definitely open for pit.
And D10 are following.
Hit the fucking D10, hit the fucking Astron.
22, they went to McDonald's.
Alright. We may now pit.
Launch Strawberry and Davis right now. They're trying to
that could have
go
been
left
a-
on Davis. They're getting hit by officers.
Potential box?
Possibly box them against the wall here.
Hey, firm.
Alright, they're taking off eastbound Davis.
You're hurting us.
Holding northbound Strawberry. Passing Mosley's.
I'm going to hold primary since there's...
We're like quaternary units, so we're just letting them pass first. Especially because we're in the 4-door of the V-Star, and this thing's like pretty good, but when I was grabbing it, it's a fucking boat.
Continuing north, nice pit road.
He's gonna refill the middle.
Andreas.
That's a good idea, actually, because they have a lot of
Might
units.
go onto the highway or take
Raiders
the
got 6 people to run around 3 different identical cars and confuse them out of PG.
Never mind, right southbound, U-turn.
Oh, that's good. I like when people get creative with it. I really want to do bicycle chases. So bad.
Right westbound Vespucci. All the cars are here again. This is satanic black magic.
The pink Astron is gonna...
Green pants, green pants, green pants, green pants.
Green pants is out. She's been tased.
She's trying to get into the
Rain
court
is
gate. Get
going
into the
for
court gate.
cuffs. We've got 2 officers out on foot with her. She resisted cuffs. She's running, she's getting into the
bad.
pink
I want to
Astron.
chase. I love doing foot chases. Trying to tackle people and tase. It's my favorite.
Continuing westbound Vespucci, left southbound Elgin. Right westbound Adams Apple, passing the ammunition.
And coming in hot.
Yeah, Cypress's golf cart chase. Yeah, stuff like that is so fun. That's why I like being in Cypress. It's that stupid shit. The South, we do that a lot, actually. South has a lot of, like, little RP plans and, stupid chase ideas and things. I like that they're more likely to, like, entertain my dumb ideas. Yeah, the reverse chase.
Left, eastbound, continuing on Greenwich Parkway. Passing Utopia. Switching exception.
I appreciate them wanting to do that, because there's some people that just kind of don't want to, and, you know.
Damn it. Go, go, go. I got your secondary. Northbound exceptionalist. I'll pass you when I got some speed. Right. Eastbound Utopia. Going into the parking lot, Maze Bank parking lot, lower floor. They may do a jump here.
So we can, like, cut them off.
They do not do the jump. Northbound Utopia towards Davis, southbound Davis.
Nice.
It's on left.
Continuing northbound on Davis, going to be merging into Alta. Northbound Alta. Trying to take the... They're trying to go down to Alta, the canals.
It's successful.
We're coming out on Alta here. Coming out from Santa Virginia, left northbound Alta.
Right.
Left westbound Innocence. They want to be in the canals. They might have a block here. They're entering the canals and chasing the Innocence.
Oh, this is Marty's favorite spot. Marty loves to do loops here. Got caught there because Marty was looping like 8 times with us, and we were calling for help, and we never got any. So me and Marty got arrested together right here. My first ever NoPixel arrest. It's Marty doing his fucking best. That's why I had Gigi get like really I don't want to say loyal to Marty, but more like I guess loyal is a word, not in a leadership way, but loyal in a like If you need help,
Maybe a
I will
block
get in
here,
whatever
strawberry
fucking
block,
vehicle
maybe
I
they're
have
going
and
up the
start
stairs.
ramming cops for
They're
you,
going-
kind of way.
Oh shit. Going up the stairs. Swap on Olympic. Swap on Olympic. I'm gonna keep running. Go to Olympic. I'll give you a call out for a vehicle.
Up there now, almost
Yep, peeling off the
Proper
Astron.
lanes, westbound. Don't see the. Oh, no, eastbound. It's gonna be the Astron.
I got it.
Send.
We're sending it eastbound Olympic Freeway right now. I gotta change lanes to catch up.
So the pink did a drop off where we don't care about the pink Astron anymore. They're more of an interference vehicle anyway.
Following around, they're gonna merge into a Legion field. It's gonna turn into
Or they got someone dropped to them. Couldn't tell from the
southbound
comms.
Legion Fields Freeway. In proper lanes.
Oh yeah.
South passing
Wicked.
the fudge.
Almost made it.
Ankles in the rain.
Oh, that fire.
They're in proper lanes now, southbound Legion Fields.
Nice.
Fucking rain, man.
Sitting at the whole way through
Yes, rough.
the oil fields. Slowing again. I accidentally put them. Now facing northbound Legion Fields. They're hopping out. I think they might have been stuck in first gear. They're
Remember that
driving
when you
again
broke the
down
cop's ankles? Yeah.
Elysian or El Rancho?
northbound. They're going back to where they came. Proper lanes, northbound.
I went and picked up Marty in my shitty
Underneath Leather
Issy
Place.
and got
Underneath
like,
Fudge.
practically killed for it, but I got him out.
Passing the Fudge
I had
Hospital.
Gigi go from someone who was like nervous to
Taking the off ramp.
do anything with Getaway
Right,
to
gonna be
someone who just
telling
immediately was like, you know what, Marty does best for me. I'm gonna go pick him up in whatever the fuck I got.
Sending it east. They're trying to do another swap maybe? No.
So she learned like early on from Marty and Larry that concept of like never letting anyone go down alone kind of thing. Like if one of them called her, she would do that for them, you know. Originally I was making her the type of character that would be like, nah, I gotta get the loot out, me included, you know, if I'm out I should stay out, but no, I had her like shift mindsets because of the arrest that she had, her first arrest with Marty, and the way he like came back for her, so.
What happens? Left, westbound on Popular. Crossing Elgin.
Kinda want to take comms, but they should pass us.
Take secondary. This is a parallel mobile. This is a dog shit car. Take secondary.
Sure about that? All right.
Oh yeah.
Please do.
It's an unupgraded V-Star, sir.
Slowing here, my turn.
I got your secondary comms. We're gonna be
Yeah, our vehicle's
northbound Las
not meant
Lagunas.
for like being a front.
And all the way to the click. Right, eastbound.
You were in your car, you rammed the cop, got out your car, then jumped over a cop as they were tackling you,
left.
and hopped onto Lang's back.
Okay.
Classic.
Get some pistol.
that clip of Lang watching Gigi
I'm down to
like
ice
jump and like
radio.
reverse tackle Suarez so that she wouldn't get tackled was
Someone on
so
that staircase.
funny.
Someone on that
Oh,
staircase.
Attempted swap, more than likely.
Right southbound Meteor.
I remember watching it from his POV and just like thinking that
Checking
shit was
the
so
alleyways.
hilarious.
Crossing over highway, passing Pink Cage.
Yeah, maybe there's a bike around here.
Blasting, so it's gonna be passing pillbox any second. Past it. Setting up a return here, stand by. Never mind, sending it south. Elgin.
I was like this area for bike swaps.
Right, westbound Adams up, passing.
Remember
Ammunition. Excellent
that thing I
fit by
sent you
the
earlier
right
that was 10 hours long?
Yep.
I still gotta go.
Westbound Adams up, continuing.
I have something related playing. Yeah. On my same playlist.
Casino.
I yapped her into a wall.
Right, northbound.
I'm saying Gigi and Getaway is funny watching sometimes because you usually end each time on foot because you sacrifice every car you could to get people out. I've always had Gigi like throw herself away to get other people out because they used to always do that for her when like I was first on the server and they were like, you're in the 6, and I was like, I've never done any of this, and they're like, no,
Maybe
you're in the
out?
6.
Vehicle smoking.
I had because they treated her so well with that and always got her out early on. The moment she got a felony, I had her completely flipped to, I will just try to get other people out.
You don't have to if you
I'll
don't.
drop stuff off and I'll go back every time. And if I can
Got your
distract them by going on foot, I will do
They
it.
are sweating. Night has pit them. Ooh, they're into a pole.
Still not caught for much?
Currently
Yeah.
facing westbound Innocence Boulevard outside of 24/7. Taking off again, continuing westbound.
I've still managed to do well.
Holding right for a northbound
Regardless.
Power Street. Tried to go into the alleyways. They 50 slightly.
There's
There's a block in the alleyways.
Someone on
Continuing.
Alta, someone on
Alta
Alta.
Street.
They're pushing behind the old pork building.
Any direction.
Did not come south. Did not come south. Did not come south.
Probably La Puerta.
I watched them drop down to La Puerta, but on BCB from here.
Do not see them south. Do not. Oh no, I got him. South upper. South upper. South upper La Puerta. I got it.
I think Astron is westbound.
Correct lanes. I'm on them. Taking the off ramp. They're going down. Stand by.
It's 100 proof.
We're by we're by the turn off right now. Oh, you turning? Nope. On the low ground. Off road. Westbound.
Calais? Yeah, I got him on Calais. Westbound Calais.
Westbound Calais, okay. Oof!
On Calais,
They
passing
freaking
the big Chinese
spotted.
restaurant.
That's how we fucking parallel.
That's right.
Palomino here.
So that's why we're in this vehicle doing what we're doing. We seem a little detached from things, but we're like waiting at these points.
Back into the Viceroy here. South
Whenever they do a block or we might lose them, we're like there to
coming back out of the Palomino here. Stand by
catch them, essentially.
Northbound Palomino, passing the Wigwam.
Parallel from hell.
Secondary comms, northbound.
GEEGA
Palomino.
parallel of heck, man.
Once again, pits are cleared to 100. Right, eastbound Lindsay. Push them here. We got blocks coming in. Hold the comms.
They're still mobile. They're coming to the stair jump. Come back out the main entrance.
Go.
Main entrance. They're leaving.
Yeah, we're on the main entrance. Ready for them.
Calais here. And northbound.
Play northbound, got your secondary. Continuing north. Right, eastbound Vespucci.
Astron northbound Calais.
Yep, good time for pits here.
Yeah, I just put their fucking interference.
Continuing eastbound Vespucci. Still sending it eastbound Vespucci.
I saw your W takeoffs.
Oh.
Nice, good pit.
Right southbound Popular Street. Passing under the Olympic Freeway. Continuing southbound, correct lanes. Right westbound, Capitol Boulevard. Oh. Continuing past the hospital, westbound Capitol. Wrong lanes, opposing lanes. Right, northbound, Strawberry, under the freeway. Left, westbound, Adams Apple. Slowing to a stop. They let one out, one on foot.
She's going to be getting to the cold curve. Cold curve's primary. If there's enough vehicles, let someone stay on that car.
Pressure on the Astron.
Well, we've got the Astron.
Primary targets northbound Elgin in the Tudor running color vehicle.
I got you comms. Yep, northbound Elgin. Passing toolbox.
I won't give comms on this, but
Then
we're
right,
just
taking the
gonna
left
get
west
the
Howard.
Astron.
Scratch that. Occupation.
Just be prepared, I'm rattling from all those pits.
Right, northbound Los Lagunas. Other right, eastbound Howick. Sending it eastbound Howick, that's crossing.
This car is unupgraded, by the way, so this Astron should be able to lose us if they can just take out some good lines.
Facing west, never mind.
Smart car. It's just the Astron kind of looks like that. It's not a smart car. You think of the Panther, though. That thing is atrocious.
Lasting southbound power. Pushing the off ramp now. Gonna send it. Crossing Vespucci. Sending through all the way power. In the south side mark again. We get an E. Never mind, they're full sending. Taking the alleyways to Forum. They're going all the way through. They're going to be coming out on Strawberry. Unintentional block here. They're on Strawberry now. Right, westbound. Westbound Carson. Left of the alleys. Might be another block. Anyone on Davis? Anyone on
Interference
Davis?
busy is a bad thing. No, we have a lot of units, and we were like quaternary or beyond
No block, no
paralleling,
block.
so.
Northbound Davis,
Coming
probably
out on
goes to
Davis.
Grove. Goes on to Grove.
You see that? Crane just like knew they were about to do that.
Hold it, hold it, hold it.
Skip.
Oh.
We're gonna be coming back on Davis here. Cutting
Davis.
across.
Passing on left.
Sick, U-turn, sick.
Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Go, 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 go.
We're gonna be coming out Carson, coming out on Carson, they're going through the alleyways adjacent to Forum.
I've seen people do this 1,000 times.
Now facing westbound Carson.
It takes them a jump so you turn on it, so when you land, you're able to like accelerate the other direction.
They're going on to Lower Laporta northbound.
Watch out for that tow truck.
They're not doing tricks for the fun of it. It's because if you can get the cop to be chasing you, so they're in like fast mode, they go fast over that jump and they send it, but you slow down a little bit and then you turn on the jump so you land here. By the time they land, they're overshooting you, the cop, right? And then you, the chased vehicle, are like heading the other way already. You actually can really lose people like that. So it is not for the fun of it. It's actually an actual little
Eastbound
strat.
Del Perro, left northbound Elgin
Like, we know things like that, so if you think of it before you get to it, you're like, oh, they might do these little jumps, and you kind of take it a little easy there,
Left
usually okay.
southbound Alta Street. Or correction, power.
You just have to be turning your vehicle.
100 mile pits, you got this, baby.
Not be making a mistake.
Come to see
Where,
you.
like, you don't want to do something where you,
City southbound, transition.
you turn because you think they're going to turn around, and then they don't. You turn, they actually keep going, and you just turn your vehicle, you know.
Right westbound Adams Apple. I am shaking. Oh, good pit. Vehicle pit. Alta. Alta,
That's
Alta, Alta.
important when
Vehicle's
you're
gonna be out
chasing
here
to,
in a
like,
minute. Driver is on radio.
Sometimes leave a little more distance on purpose, or follow a little slower.
Stop bunny hopping if you want to hop out.
Who is?
So you are, it's not looking good. Left westbound on San Andreas.
Do it right
I think Astron is out of Red Garage.
There's our chase.
Left westbound Calais, I oversent. Someone get Calais,
Those
catch
going southbound on the pink Astron is here. They ran into another unit.
This car is
the
smoking
passengers getting out, they're
so
getting
hard.
back.
The car that we're in right now could usually kind of take a beating.
Approaching San Andreas, left westbound San Andreas.
You notice, like,
approaching
Crane isn't going in for every little pit. He's just letting them drive. We're literally just keeping them out of interfering
into
the other one.
Calais now.
The smart thing to do for this person is to not keep trying to drive out. It's to actually go back to the chase if they weren't smoking yet, I would say. They should have gone back to the chase and kept interfering anyway, because if we're sticking to them, then we're sticking to them, you know? Oh, okay, now we're
Southbound now
sticking.
Dutch London. Approaching South Shambles,
No
left.
way. Yep, that's how it
Southbound,
goes.
South Arsenal. Not South Shambles, my bad.
My car
Eastbound South
disabled.
Arsenal.
The Black Astron last seen northbound Royal Instant. Retake comms.
From continuing eastbound on Davis, right, southbound Autopia Parkway.
I was so
Holding
locked in on them, holy
off-road,
fuck.
Yeah, but that was
parallel
insanely
Autopia
good.
going
That was
into the canals,
insanely
kinda
good.
getting stuck on a tree a
I
little
didn't
we
even
kept
think I
them-
hit them that hard. I thought I'd swiped them pretty good.
They're off-road.
No, you ended up hitting front on, I guess.
They're going.
You kept them out of that chase for like 10 hours though, so that's pretty good.
They're trying to bump us into the. They bumped us into the canals. They are not in the canals. They're going back to Autopia. They're parallel to Autopia. Never mind. They fell into the canals. They fell into the canals.
Bitchin'.
They're on their wheels in the canals going westbound VCB.
I got it. Approaching Alta any second. Crossing under Alta right now. They're under Alta, they're below Lower Laporta. Looks like they're going Lower Laporta. Going to be Innocence. Innocence. Anyone on Innocence?
Yeah, I think so.
Come to think of it, I never repair this when I log in. When I log on duty, like 3
Sending
times a
Lower
week.
Laporta. They're passing Red Garage. Still got them.
It's true, it's true. You probably
Southbound
should.
Lower Laporta,
Repair this
passing Red
shit.
Garage.
Might be better to do that as soon as you wake up.
Cutting across. Changing
As soon as
sides.
you log into duty.
Yes, as soon as I clock on at
That's
the
right.
computer, which has login.
That's true.
I think they might have gone back south on the border.
Like me when I was sitting there with,
no, they lost him.
with Garrick as Glorion, and I
was
said
it the
server, and he
D10?
goes, server?
No, pink Astron, pink Astron. The D10 and the Grizzly were waiting, but I didn't see the pink Astron. It disappeared.
I see the D10 is trying to go north. My guess. Never mind. D10's going north on Las Lagunas. I don't want to chase it down, but it might give us an idea
we
where
should
they
just
left
code 6 northbound. I'm gonna go like movie style way. We'll check that up there.
Hey,
Movie
bro.
style Morningwood. Yeah, westbound Del Perro.
I'm gonna code 6, like, over Fields Freeway if you think they went southbound.
Arcadius parking is code 4. D6 parking is code for it.
Cops feel out many times about the interference vehicles. Yeah, it's all about balancing. I mean, there are other times where people do chases and they feel like the cops outman them, so it just shows that, like, you should have people getting into multiple interference cars. When the issue Cypress has that always gets them fucked is you get 4 people that jump into one of these cars, and then you have like one guy on the outside trying to do pickups. And that's like it, when really they should like drop everyone to different cars that they have placed in different places. And there should be like 6 cars out on the ground. There should be at least 4 cars of ours floating around in a chase.
Advised, we're 8 minutes out, and I made a hilarious joke on 311.
That's why, like, when you guys would see me in chases a lot, helping our people out, a lot of the time I'd be in another car trying to not look sus, staying away and letting them do their thing, and then I wouldn't pick up until they were like super getting beaten up, or if they were getting super pit, then I start pitting back.
Just put the Polito right on
And
it.
people would be like, "Oh, you're out."
Yeah,
And I'm like,
was I the primary on this?
yeah, but they're not, so I'm going back in, and Chatters would be like, they already have three different cars, and I'm like, so?
Shit, everybody.
Yeah, like more shit to chase means, what if I could distract one unit?
Yes.
And they'd be like, you're not the best driver, so I don't know if you should. I'm like, shut up. Like, the best strat is to have like 1,000 cars for them to worry about.
Everybody, there was only 7 minutes, so if you want.
No, I ain't poking that bear.
Yeah, and I would counter parallel, so I'd like watch where the cops are going, and I'd be like, they think you're going northbound, they're looking north, so you should, you know, turn soon, or whatever.
Send it.
Stuff like that is helpful.
Anybody want to come pick up this sweeper shoddy I found at CMC?
312's running too.
Cop car seems oddly light. Yeah, they are. Except for the car and the Rhino. That thing is crazy.
That was a really good effort right there with considering unit count and the amount of shit they had thrown at us.
Yeah,
No, that was one unit count. That was
Shit, guys.
I think I was
Yeah.
Honestly, we just got unlucky. I disabled pitting the black Astron after it already started smoking. She somehow jumped a curb while spinning in 360, missed both trees, and then just stayed mobile and my car disabled.
That's kind of epic.
It is what it is.
Chili neckies. Thank you so much.
Alright.